Voltaire. Voltaire is the first coper. First coper of the night. First coper. Everybody's coping. You, me, my mom. It's just the way it is. Oh, really now? Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day though. What the fuck is going on? Shouldn't be so bad. Okay, I'm gonna mute that because I don't want to listen to it. Greenbeard gang, welcome. I'm not the first. You are the first coper of the night. Yeah, you are the first one. I'm not coping. You know, the first one says I'm not coping. That's the first coper. It's part of the coping. Have a good night, Real Deal Phil McGill. Oh, I like this way better than Red Pill Phil McGill, by the way. Real Deal is like really cool. Alright. Welcome to another coping stream. We're gonna be doing just a little bit of coping. I haven't done this in a while, but as I said before, I'm not above drama. I've never been above drama. I don't think drama is a bad topic to talk about. It's a topic that I've been that I got my fucking eye like bloodied in a sense last time I tried to talk about it. But I think it's because I was on panel, and to be honest, that's not the way I like to address drama. The way I like to address drama is one-on-one. So if it ever happens again, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have people come in one-on-one and just have like an actual conversation with one person, and then think about it in the way that they talk about it, right? Because I think that's the actual way that you should do drama. Having like many people at the same time is just not gonna work for me. I got blooded for nothing. That was my fault. Oh, but I mean, I was like the staff member song. Oh, I shouldn't have read that. He's saying that I did nothing like super wrong on my end or wrong on my end. I think I did, but it's just trying to be critical of what I do, right? Because that's the only thing I can actually do, try to correct. So I need to be like least critical of what I do. Otherwise, there's no way that I can correct what I can fix. And I don't like to think of me like some kind of fucking victim or anything like that, because I'm not. But, yeah. So I'm just gonna do things a little bit different in that sense. Okay, let me... I might come up because it's good for the algorithm. If I do, and my eye is like all fucked up, I didn't do drugs. It's just my lenses, okay? They're a bit fucked up. We're gonna watch a video that happened today. If I really wanted this to be like the super crazy thing, I should probably put Andrew Wilson drama stream. But I'm hoping this is like the last. 2007. No, sounds like Greenberg robbed Emmett. Fucking Greenberg. I told her. I told her several fucking times not to become a gang member, and little shit. Takes, leaves the fucking cage open, leaves, and starts like just going around. Now, it called me the other day. It was late at night. It went, Papa! Got captured by the police. I have to go drag my ass out of bed, go to take it out of fucking bird jail. Comes back and robs my ass. Music's too loud? I know. You know what? Enjoy it. Enjoy the fucking music being too loud. I'll be right back. Now we're not muted anymore. Awesome. Oh, it was that easy? It was that easy? Huh. If only I knew. Anyway. So, I downloaded the video just in case, because I'm gonna make a video out of these, I think. I'm gonna make my first, drama press. I don't know how I'm gonna call it, but I need to call it something like drama news or, panel wars or some stupid shit. If you have an idea, if you have an idea of what to do, just let me know. I have a bunch of stuff to say about these specific fucking panel. There's a lot of little things that needs to be said. I don't want to make it like a super panel ishi idea. Uh, so but I do wanna touch on topic, I guess. So give me just 1 second. I'm gonna put you back. I need to go out do one last thing. So I need to do just one last thing. I paused watching whatever for this. To be fair, I was watching whatever, and I okay. It was Mr. E's fault. Okay, I was watching whatever, trying to watch it. He pauses. He goes and says, "I'm gonna put a music." Blast me on my ears with some kind of fucking weird AI fucking death metal shit. And I was like, I can't watch this shit anymore. So I stopped. It was like, fuck this shit. So I started rewatching the interaction between Flow State and fucking Andrew, and I was like, well, you know what? Everybody is fucking milking this, and I've been thinking to myself I shouldn't, and I still think this is not like super, but at least I can think about it. Needs to make a Gerd bring gang eyes on. That would be cool. Mr. Kraken so loud. It was fucking bad. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna pretend. Like, I have a lot of respect for Mr. E, but that was fucking bad, okay? Fucking death metal EJI song and said nothing. It was like, huh. He's gonna come on and be like, it's Pantera. It's Pantera. You don't know. Fuck off. um, and it is Cope. Welcome to the Cope stream. You're the first Coper, but this is my Cope, okay? I'm coping so hard. Like, there are a lot of things that I have to say about this whole situation. Because I'm a fucking fence sitter and I hate it. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Um, like, who I would like more? Andrew. I like more Andrew and Rob. Uh, so I enjoy the Crucible way more than I enjoy other panels, right? Um, like, I do understand my place in all of these. That there's a moment when he's telling Dusty that he is a dog, and he's like licking the things, right? Because they are pretty much japping to his heels. I'm not even there. I'm like the ant that's being forced to go to church. That's what I am. Oh man. So yeah, it's like I'm not even at the table. I'm a very small streamer that uh, that enjoys debates, and that I don't have any kind of grandiose idea of myself in a sense. Like, I know I have to, because this is the fucking internet at the end of the day. Let me put this. I'm gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna copy. I'm, I'm coping, so I'm gonna make it hard. I make it big. Yeah, make it big. Cope big. That's what it is. So I have a little bit of a grandiose idea of myself, because at the end of the day, I am streaming, right? But um but so I'm like a fucking ant in this idea, okay? There's no there's what I mean by me being a fence sitter is that I enjoyed the little community that we had, in a sense. So when I went to Flowstead, the few times I went to Flowstead before all the drama happened, it was fun. And I enjoyed being there for like 5 minutes and making jokes and cracking ideas. And then I enjoyed go to Speakeasy and talk a little bit of crap and have fun in debates. And then I enjoyed going. I think the one I did enjoy was Sarah's, because everything was so weird. I didn't really like going to Sarah's much, but I enjoyed the smaller creators the and the different places, right? Should stop going to fights with superheroes. I haven't even seen my fucking let me see. Oh no, it's gonna be bad. You can't see it. My eyes is fine, even though they aren't. But you don't see them, so it's fine. Um, so that's pretty much what I was talking about. Like, it's not about me being a fence sitter in the sense of me not knowing where I would prefer to go in this whole fucking idea. It's more of me being a fence sitter in the sense of I thought, um, I saw how it went down, and I predicted how I didn't predict it. I didn't predict this will happen. I predicted that it will become a big thing, and then it just kept on expanding on how big it became. Right, kept going hard, kept going more and more and more and more, up to the point where the community is fractured. And I predicted this on Flow State when I had my last conversation with Flow, and I said, well, the community is gonna fracture, and he thought that the crucible was gonna fracture, but I don't think it was the crucible that was gonna fracture. I think it was gonna be us, right? The people that go to different panels uh and is able to talk to different people on this like Panelverse, right? It's not even the Panelverse is such a stupid name, and the power of the Panelverse is such a stupid thing to say. But the point of it is like this small fucking weird community on the internet where we met each other, and that we're kind of orbiting in a sense the Crucible, because we did orbit the Crucible and we were associated in a sense with the Crucible. That doesn't mean we talk for the Crucible or we are Crucible or anything like that. That's a stupid thing to say too. Like it is it just annoys me that I know that I'm not gonna be able to do what I started this kind of channel with, which was like even the idea of the drama is not about big things. It was more about small beef between creators that I think was stupid. Um, so I'm gonna start with the two creators that I think everything is started with, and this has to do with um Flow State and Rob Norm. And I'm gonna say this: their interaction, especially the first interaction they had, was perfectly fucking fine. When Rob says you're gonna get banned from his channel, Rob is. I debated Rob Norm last year, loosely in a sense. I debated him after the election, and what I said was, uh, what I said was about the 19th, and he beat the crap out of me. Like blooded was not a thing. I was after I was done, I went out of the call. I was gonna call next week, and I was trying to find information about a thing, and I felt like I couldn't find it. I didn't realize that it was so hard to find like reasons why the general vote was given to men. If you try to find information about that on the internet, you'll find a bunch of shit about women, but never about the men in the US. So I was like, it was very hard for me to find that information. I tried it, uh, but it was not. It wasn't like easy at all. And I felt so ashamed that I just didn't call or even watch his show for like 4 months. He bloodied the fuck out of me, okay? And when I talked to him again, he didn't remember me. And I realized that I realized the thing that Andrew says, like, it was that was a great day for you, but it was but for me it was Tuesday. Um and there's reason why they say that because it really didn't mean much. At the same time he was doing other stuff, and it helped me understand a little bit more about debate. I got my bloody nose like 3 times during that specific time frame. Um, and it kind of made me understand a little bit more about debate and helped me grow in the way that I see the world so that I could take it, right? Because people on the internet think, especially with the way I think, is like everything is permitted, everything is permitted. Like 99% of the thing people are gonna tell you is retarded anyway. So don't even fight it. Just accept it. Move on. Get to what you want to do. I never get to debate him. I will debate. We will debate. Yeah. But this is okay. But the point of what I was gonna say is like they had their debate. Um, the debate. Oh, by the way, Abe is having a debate tomorrow. Be sure to watch it. It's gonna be fun and awesome. I wish I could restream it live. I'm not going to because I really want everybody to go ahead and watch it. Um, but yeah. So they had the flow state thing. He was the one time he was demonetized not because he said anything weird. He was demonetized because um he had specific people on that showed a firearm, and that happened. Yo, Venta, how you doing? I saw you at Orthodox Guy. Hope you had a good one. I was gonna join, but I don't feel like joining the panel right now. Uh, yeah, we can do a debate breakdown. That would be nice. Anyway, so uh, where I was going. So yeah, it was like, but I realized at the same time that if you have a even if you have a bad interaction with Rob Noor, and even if you get blooded, you can always come back, and you can always like try to get better and try to be better if you're going to discuss anything with him, even if things that you actually disagree with, right? I didn't think he was bad faith in the way that he disagreed with me. It was more of it was different, and we had a great time, and we had a good idea and a good discussion. It made me grow as a creator. Even before I was a creator, it made me grow as a debater. So this is what happened. Rob Noor has his interaction with um what's his name, with Flo, and then they have the interaction in the panel where Rob just kind of rage quits, and then we had the interaction after, and this happened in 48 hours. So they have the first interaction. Flo still gets mad because he thinks Rob Noor is kind of bad faith in the way that he approached the thing because they were kind of talking past each other in that specific time frame. And then at night he goes on trolls Rob. He gets like the little W in his eye, and then the next day he feels he understands what's going on, and he tries to go on and have like a small time in which they can have the bonding shit, right? It's like, oh well, talk shit, you talk shit, we're fine. Now, what happened next is I don't know who the actual person who does the clips and the videos for Robnor is, but the person who did it, he understood one thing, and the thing he understood was that Rob, well, he understood that this interaction with Rob could be clipped in a way in which it wasn't deceitful. I don't think it's deceiving, but it was gonna be, it's gonna make Flowstead look bad. And when I saw that video, I knew the moment I saw the video, I knew that the war was about to start. Why? Because one side was gonna see it as a great eel on them, and that was gonna be, well, the one side was gonna be obviously low, and the other side was gonna see it as a great eel on them too. There was nothing to do anymore. It was over. At that point, the gloves were gonna come off, and it didn't matter who said what. You just knew the gloves were gonna come off. And it was kind of annoying because I realized that it wasn't Rob or Flo. Um, it was both of them, and that leads us to the next debate. And the next debate is Flo, Ryan, Trippy, and Rob. Flo, Ryan, Trippy, and Rob. And that debate is stupid. One, I still believe that hey Lindsay, yeah, hey OG. Yeah, congratulations to OG for that. Um, in that debate, I still think that I. This is what I think. I don't think Rob is way too good to be having that stupid debate. Okay, I understand why he took it. I just think he should. It was not prudent, and I think that he took it because he thought Flo and he thought that everybody understood what he was expecting, and I'm coping. I'm not gonna lie, OG, but everything's fine. I'm just gonna go through a little bit of drama on my own. I just don't feel like being on the panel. I don't want to go. Don't want to do it. And you remain neutral with Flo and Ro, but I rock with Flo because he has been courteous to me. Well, I feel kind of the same, but on the other side, right? And I am way more my idea of like Christianity and Christian nationalism and all of that stuff. It's a little bit more towards what I would like to see being done through the um uh I will go through I wouldn't go through the bus. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Um so I have been I have way more cautious interactions with Rob and Crucible than I have with Flo. But I am okay with both sides in a sense. And I don't plan to move from that specific situation. I'm just trying to give a context of what I see happened, right? Um, the debate happens. Rob is so pissed off. Rob gets pissed off because he gets interrupted a lot and nobody does anything about it. And he sees that as a moment in which he doesn't really want to do this anymore, right? So he does that and then he leaves. And this is where things get complicated. One, it may have been the case that Rob would have seen all of the people and call in. If Sarah hadn't been there, it's very likely that all the people that got there, and all the people that were there, and all the people um that happened to be there, um would have just been part of next day Rob's show, and nothing would have happened. The problem was Sarah was there, and this is the problem that I'm gonna present because at least for what we know now, and for what has been said today, um, Sarah was actually about to become like a former employee, like a formal employee from for the Crucible. They had like some kind of thing going on, and they were gonna try to get it. Okay. Now I should probably have um videos and stuff to show you, but I don't care about that right now. I'm just thinking about this in my back of my head so I can make sense of it. Um, so what we know now is that she was about to be employed. They had like this idea of, hey, you're Crucible now, and these are my homies, and we're gonna be talking and doing things together in a sense. So we have to be a unified front, and we have to do our stuff together. So, um, so that happens, and this is where the cope will actually begin. Next day, Rob makes a big video, and he pretty much trashes Sarah. And the reason why they only focuses on Sarah, even though he doesn't only talk about Sarah, he talks about everybody. Um, Jomi in cope. Everybody's listen, okay? This is the cope, another copium stream. Everybody here is coping hard, just because of listening. Just because you guys are listening to this, you guys are coping fucking hard. Um, so the Rob trashes Sarah in this stream. It mostly focuses on Sarah. They do mention that there were a couple of trolls okay, and he pretty much said the same thing that I'm thinking about. It's like, yeah, fucking cares. And everything today scope. I meant, yeah, everything today scope. And then what happened next is that Sarah has her stream. They're gonna do the 20K subs, and then Andrew makes a stream, and pretty much he goes on and at, he doesn't attack. I don't think it's an attack. This is the problem, right? As I said, this is where the big idea of Copium will begin. They're saying, "Hey, we are one front and we're united," and the person who broke that, like the idea of that, was actually Sarah in a sense, and that is why I that is why I think um it's kind of the I don't forget anything. I don't care. It's profitable. It's not profitable. I literally don't care. Um, guys, like I understand you to have like a big spat thing going on. I can give you a floor if you two want to talk about it. Um, but it's really it's throwing me off my game because I'm reading chat and it has nothing to do with what I'm talking. So if you wanna if you wanna talk about it, actually talk about it and try to find common ground. I can open the panel for both of you, but if you just wanna attack each other, just give me a second before, like, wait 10 minutes, and then you can do it while I'm playing a video, so that I don't lose my fucking train of thought. That's all I wanna. That's all I wanna say about it. Anyway, so the whole point of what I was gonna continue is they then take it somewhere else, you know. No, it's okay. I'm just saying, like I understand. I enjoy these. We're talking about drama. There'll be drama in in a moment. Just saying that. Uh, I want to read chat, and I'm like just reading the whole point, and I'm like, oh, that has nothing to do with what I'm thinking. Um. So, yeah. Anyway, um, I see the big stream. They're talking about it, and then Andrew has his stream, and then the whole thing falls down on Sarah specifically, and it has to do with Sarah. And the reason why again is because this is part of she was supposed to be almost an employee or was an employee, and they were about to start a new project with her, and then like it goes completely silent. It goes off. I understand that it's not flow state, but so flow state in a sense wants to protect what he considers her friend, and I don't think he's it's that um I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's bad of him to start making like streams where he's trying to protect her, because she did kind of same thing, trying to say, "Hey, I am doing XYZ thing, and I trying to protect." Uh, but the problem is that at the same time, there's a lot of fucking speculation, and the fucking speculation that is going on is retarded. And this takes us to the second biggest stream, and this is at Speakeasy. And I don't think that was a wise biggest stream. And the reason why is because the people that were kind of in between, the people that were kind of in between, got extremely polarized on that specific stream. So 3P and anybody on the like Panelverse side and the people on the Crucible side got like extremely polarized. They just polarized each other. At the same time, and I have to mention this because it's been mentioned over and over again, people on the Crucible side started attacking people on the Panelverse side. And I'm pretty sure that if you go into the Crucible side of things, there might be people who attack the people on the Crucible side. This gonna affect me in a dumb way. So at one point, everybody was complaining about the Crucible being like attacking woman on the space, and there were people who started calling me part of the Crucible at the same time. And if you don't know, the inference is if there is Crucible attacking woman, and I'm Crucible, therefore I am attacking woman. It's a fucking simple inference. Um, so I was like, I'm not I'm not I'm not Crucible. I don't mean that in the sense of I'm I like the Crucible channel. I like debates, but I'm not associated with them. I don't receive a paycheck. I I have absolutely nothing to fucking do when it comes to those kind of shit, you know? Um yeah, I am. Like I'm the woman hater, but that's not the point. Like the point was the inference was actually real. It was like, oh well, there's all these guys talking shit about, and it's the Crucible, and then it's like, well, who's Crucible? You. It's like, oh, wait, what the fuck? You know, it's like, so I love misogyny. I'm not a, I don't know. I'm not gonna say I'm not misogynist. People will probably say it. especially when it comes to my idea, we have to burn the witches. It's like we have to burn the fucking witches. Ah, what, you hate women? Like, I don't hate women. I hate witches. Well, women are witches. It's like, yeah, but not all. Um, oh man. So so that was like the moment when I was doing that, and then more shit happened. And it's been growing and growing and growing up until the point that today there was an actually interesting stream, and that was because it all started with Rob, but people started attacking Andrew at one point, and I know why. The reason why Flow State went after Andrew was because he was trying to um, milk and attack Andrew for what he was doing to, for what he saw as he was attacking Sarah, right? So we're gonna watch. I want to watch the interaction. It's 4 hours long. I don't think I have 4 hours in me. But I think there is at least an hour that I would like to actually watch that I think is interesting. There's also like a big difference between the way that he and I mean Flo treats Andrew than when he treats Jake, that I thought it was kind of interesting and weird as well. And I hope we get to the point where Rob comes in and he tries to talk to people. On the back end, I will say this because I have to and I think it's important. I was trying to get Trippy to talk to Rob on one before Rob got like extremely angry. I tried to set it up for tomorrow. Rob didn't want to do it anymore. And I think it's a perfectly understandable position out of Rob because I don't think there's any way in which Trippy and Rob can have a good interaction after what Trippy said off Rob. So I'm not even like attacking anybody in this specific thing. Just want to give a little bit of a background of what I was trying to do. Um so yeah. Cut them right as hot, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and check it. So let me go ahead and change all my stuff just for you guys. Bop, bop. Then we'll go here. Bop. Alright, awesome. Um
All right, welcome to the Powdered Dusty. If you caught from the thumbnail,
I'm still listening, yeah. Right. Oh, before this, there was a couple of messages sent by Andrew. This all started because 3P. Let me see if I can find it. Um so Tripica sent a video, and the video was uh No. He sent a video. Okay. Alright.
House.
This video is not important, so I will not play it. I just want to talk about the tweet itself. Why did Speakeasy delete an hour live stream around a week ago? I don't know, but people think it's part of the Crucible. The Crucible is down by these words, and it pretty much says that the only person who's part of the Crucible is Sandra Wilson, so don't get me involved in your bullshit. And these all started the like Flo was able to like reply on time so that they could have this interaction that is here. So that's why he's saying. Any times I don't need timestamps. I saw it and I saw it again, and we're gonna go watch a lot of it. Um, there's a couple of people that I would say that are kind of way more associated with the Crucible. This would be like people like Rob North, who is an actual employee. Uh, he's a contractor, but I mean they're like working together. I will say Mr. E is an employee, is a contractor as well, but they're working together. I think they have a couple of people that are in the background that are working with them. Mantid's another one. But like the idea of the Crucible and the person who talks for the Crucible is actually Andrew and nobody else. These people can obviously lose their fucking job if they do crazy ass shit, right? That's what people are pretty much saying. No, I don't need timestamps. To be serious, you think there are? Oh, look, my pussy's here. Alright. Then I can just move these. Awesome. Chat.
In time. I did respond in time. So we're going to get right into it. Andrew's here. Welcome. You wanted to address the lies.
Yeah, can we just start with your accusations that I potted Sarah's channel?
Okay.
Start with that.
All right.
Show me your proof.
Oh, I don't have proof.
So the first accusation is, and I saw this live. Damn, even cats are coping. First accusation is 5,000 subscribers were dropped from Sarah. 5,000 subscribers were given to Rob. That's the first accusation. And the answer to that is that's not exactly how what happened. The first day, she lost about 2,500, and every day she kept losing more subscribers. So it took like 4 or 5 days to get the 5K that she lost, and some of them, even most of them, I would say, were lost after the first cope stream that she had, and then the second one it got worse. Now, here's another thing. If you actually see her streams now, one of the people that are on panel all the fucking time now is called Ryan, the radical coper. And what happened is that Ryan used to never be able to stay on panel. And now he's there. And before they were donating because to him to get out of the fucking panel all the time. I wonder who did that. Oh, I think it was the Crucible crew. So there's that specific thing going on, right? I'm okay if he goes. Like, I'm not I'm not gonna say that I don't like him to go on Pierce. I don't. It's fine by me. I don't have a problem with it. I hope everybody. I hope more people in our little space is able to make themselves big and it's gonna be able to show the way of the world or their world in a sense. Do I think they're better people, even in our little space, yeah. But I'm okay with people moving up in life, right? Um, I'm not delusional. I don't think I'm gonna be there, but but yeah, I am delusional in the sense that I think I'm gonna make a living myself. Anyway,
It's
So you,
inferred.
made it. So
It's
you made it
inferred
up.
by the numbers.
So you just
No, I
made
didn't
it up.
make it up. No.
Okay, well then let's
You can look at circumstantial evidence and you can do some math.
well,
You
let's
can
look at the
realize that
circumstantial.
when she loses 5,000 exactly subs,
oh, she lost more than 5,000. I'm pretty sure that. This is a cool thing about doing this. Shut up. So she's a 15.3, and she was a 20.6. She lost like 6K. Stop. I know. So she almost lost like 6K, okay? So it wasn't only 5. And I'm pretty sure Rob is still winning subscribers. God. Yeah, so he's a 21.1. So he was about 14. So he's about 6K up and probably a couple, probably a 1K up more. So he exploded after the drama in a sense because he became way more relevant to the Crucible crew in the eyes of things because the whole stream was about him. And then the problem, this is the thing that a lot of drama channels don't understand. Uh, one of the fallouts that you can have is if you take if you are attacking somebody that's like kind of well liked, it can backfire onto you. And I think this is gonna start backfiring pretty soon. But anyway, yeah, Rob is being winning subscribers like a truck, especially lately. He has a couple of good um he has a couple of good streams coming up that I think are gonna be really good. I wish Rob and Trippy would have spoken. I don't think I know why Trippy is so mad, but it has nothing to do with the Crucible. I think he got duped. Not because I think he's dumb or anything like that, but he got duped in the sense of somebody attacked him for what he believed to be the bad guys now, and uh he went all in into that, right? She peaked at 20.1. Well, then if she peaked at 20.1, then she lost less than 5, right? She lost 4.8. So, so yeah. Hey John. Hey John. Hey Dave. Can we stop? Hey, my freaking cat's pissing me off. I'll be right back in a sec. Okay. Trip is just trolling because the easy. I don't think Trippy got fucking mad at the easy stuff, and he's so mad that he's tanking himself. Like if there's anybody I would say that today look bad, it's Trippy. Trippy looked like a fucking idiot. Okay. He looked the way that he did the way that everything happened today. Trippy just looks like a fucking idiot. And it all starts because people don't know how to actually Because they're willing to say shit without any fucking evidence, okay? They're accusations that are retarded and you shouldn't do ever. And I think that what we see, this whole thing started because a stupid allegation was done without any fucking proof. And then people got in their feelings. So it's compounding. It's just compounding and stupid. But yeah. If anybody actually looked back today, that I think, oh, this person fucked up. It was Trippy.
Subs at one time.
Let's look at the circumstantial evidence then. Show us the numbers. Let's take a look.
And this is why he didn't just want to pull up this. Because the moment that he realized that one lost like 4K, 4.8, almost 5K, and the other one is pretty much at 6K up, maybe even 7. I'm not entirely sure how big Rob was, but he was getting bigger, right? People who are willing to throw their own people in the fire will stand firm permanently on a low tier and cannot be trusted. I just really believe that today he just really looked really bad, and he could have been way more good. He could have he could have actually, it's like there are ways to make a W an L. Today, Trippy had a W and he made it an L. He could have been like, hey, this shit happened to me, and I thought it was pretty fucking bad. And I understand that they had drama and shit going on in the back, but I was just trying to make some fucking, I was just trying to get my channel going a little bit, and this shit happened to me, okay? And instead, what we heard from him was pretty bad. Yo, I'm again. So I just want to say that, but let's continue.
Can you prove that you didn't buy
We have like 2 hours to go, okay? I'm gonna stop pausing every 5 seconds.
her?
How do I prove a negative to you?
There you go.
You
Why
have
is it that when you
have
were
a positive claim? How am I supposed
What the fuck does that mean? Okay.
to prove
whatever.
it? How can I prove
When
to
you were
you with negative
debating-
evidence?
Right.
Hang on. Just relax, man. How could I prove to you with absence of evidence? Like saying, can you prove you didn't murder somebody? It's like, yeah, I didn't murder him.
Fair. That's correct.
Right. Like, what else am I supposed
And
to say?
Right. I don't have proof that you did. Like I
Now
said,
I have positive proof.
I can infer.
Yeah, but I have positive proof on my side that that's not even possible. Would you like for me
How's
to
that?
provide that? Well, because the commentary section, are you saying that all the comment section,
So you
they're all bots?
can prove a negative.
You can prove a
Oh god. So, this is what they're saying, right? He's saying, "Hey, I can do this," and the other side is saying, "Hey, prove to me." And one is like, "Well, how can I prove a negative?" And then he's trying to say, "Well, I can't prove it. Like, I can provide you like negative evidence, but I can show you some evidence of it." And I don't think I'm not entirely sure that Flowseed actually allowed Andrew, because I don't remember, but we can. I'm pretty sure they don't go through that evidence.
negative philosophically, not evidential, usually not with evidence.
Right.
Unless I say like I wasn't here and we have proof because there's a camera or something that proves I wasn't there. That's the only way with evidence you could prove it,
Right.
or you could philosophically prove it. But here I don't know how I could demonstrate a negative claim
You're gonna do well, okay? I'm pretty sure that you're gonna do well.
like this. How would I prove to you that I didn't bot a channel?
This is me talking to Abe. Abe is having a debate tomorrow. You should put it on your calendar. It's gonna be good.
How could I even do that?
When Well, when you take your videos down after you're done, you upload them to your site.
And
Do you delete them all the way off of YouTube, or do you private them?
well, that's I'm not gonna tell you what the methods are there. I don't see
The
why.
reason that I
Why does
the
that have to
reason
do
that
with
I
anything?
the reason that I ask is because YouTube adjusts after the stream for bots. So if your numbers drop significantly, that would be evidence. That'd be an indicator that you're hiding something by moving things off of YouTube and onto the website.
You know why I move things off of YouTube and onto the website?
I know why you say you do. Sure.
Wait.
Because you're afraid of getting struck?
Yeah, so I just want to make sure. Well, no, I was getting struck. That's why I do it. My channel was getting struck, and yes, I can demonstrate the channel strikes that I was getting on very, very like sanitized videos. So yeah, I've always moved them off. And by the way, I've done that for years. But live audience counts don't lie. And YouTube, if you try to bot your live audience and you have super chats, you're like that. I don't know. How do you fake that? Am I sending myself money?
Fake.
Am I sending myself money, dude?
No, I don't think the super chats are fake. You have a big audience.
Okay, you can do that. We've known people doing that just to create like this artificial idea of them being more popular. But I don't think this is the case when it comes to Andrew. If I was a better troll, like if I was a malicious troll, I would probably have said that, and then I bring up examples of it that I know. But at the same time, I think that is that's not great. Abe, I know that it's already up in the channel. If you can go there, take the link and put it on chat, that would be appreciated so that people know it and they can just put it on the back burner. Talk to them first, which yeah, well, this is the problem that I see. I think somebody was really mad, and when it comes to 3P, they took a big fucking L. Okay, it was so, that was the actual bad, like it was actually really bad, and I think part of the reason why is because he's just really fucking mad at Easy, and he's so mad that he can't do anything about it that he decided to throw it away. I don't know why. I don't even know why he did what he did, but he fucking did it. Okay, so I wish I had like a better idea as to why he did it. I don't, but he fucking did it.
Yeah,
you have a big audience. You have a generous audience.
Why wouldn't you infer then that there's a large audience? Most of the growth for Sarah's channel came from the Crucible's audience, and they went and unsubscribed to her channel. Why is that not an easier inference than Andrew was botting? That's insane.
You can bot live chats as well.
You can. I'm aware.
Right. Mm-hmm. During the live stream, when you told everyone to let them feel the power of the Crucible, she lost almost exactly the same numbers of subs as he gained, as Rob gained.
Yeah. Did you read the live chat when that was going on?
I caught some of it.
Yeah, people in the live chat were spamming unsub from her and sub to Rob.
It took several days, by the way. So it took like several days for this to happen. It wasn't just in one specific instance. It took several days for that to happen, and the second part where she lost a lot of subs was when she made the Cope stream. That she lost a lot of fucking subs during that Cope stream. Like, we were watching live. I was with Big. I remember that she had her fucking sub count, and I was with Big. And the next day, it was still happening. Like, she was losing subs. I think he started at 16.5 and he ended at 15.9. Like, it was really bad. Okay, that Cope stream was really bad.
5,000 of them.
Well, I'm not sure that it was exactly 5,000. I have no idea what the exact number is. But if you can show me the metrics, we can take a look. I completely understand, though, why it would be that thousands of new subscribers that she got, which was part of the Crucible audience, unsubscribed to her. I completely understand that. And the reason the hemorrhaging continued is because she made a statement calling all of them incels and fucking saying that they were They were part of a cult and all that. So of course they kept on subscribing. Why wouldn't they? Like, why would the audience that you gained, who you start talking shit about the next day, why would they stay subscribed to you? Can you explain that to me?
I don't think exactly 5,000 subscribed.
I don't think that it was 5,000.
Unsubscribed. It was exactly 5,000.
Prove it. Show me the numbers.
Oh my god. So he doesn't know how many exactly, but he realizes. Can you check? I don't know how you check that, but if you can check Sarah's, that would be awesome too. Because I'm pretty sure she was making about 20. So these people on YouTube ain't clean and do a lot of bullshit. It is what everybody is. So there's levels, right? Everybody's unclean in a sense. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm clean or shit like that. It's about the levels of the things that you do and how you do it.
I don't have proof for you right now.
This is a Jesus fucking Christ. So I was 11.5. I would like to see how much it's gonna be next month. But I mean, it was a 10K drop, and it's probably gonna drop a little bit more. And the reason why I say this is because drama generates a lot of income in a sense. It's very profitable. It's really bad for the creator, by the way. Like, it's really bad for the creator in that usually you break a lot of stuff while you're doing it, and then it becomes better. It's oh god, I don't even know how to explain it, but like during the thing you get a lot of like money, and then there's like this period after, which is like a cooldown period, that you lost a lot, and then you can recover from it. Yeah, it's a short-term game, long-term loss. That's a good way to put it as well. So it's complicated. That's all I'm gonna say.
Because you're lying, bro.
Because you gave me 45 minutes to set up a fucking stream.
Yeah, but you've been showing all.
You can okay. If you know what the fuck you're doing, 45 minutes when you're making an accusation like this, enough time. Okay, I'm gonna be really fucking honest. He's not outside. He's in his studio. He's been making this accusation. If I had evidence, I would just present it.
Sorts of numbers all over the place that make no sense.
Flow. Flow is a drama channel, so he understands the drama and he actually plays it very well. Okay,
and just show us the
like. I remember. Yeah, it was not good. This is not a good look for him, but he still played it like pretty well. Well, and I'm gonna say these. There's people that I will not want to have drama with. I don't want to have drama with Flow State. There's nothing I want to win with that. Like he's better doing it than me. He's been doing it for years. When I was having my debate with Grace, I was extremely careful with her. Like extremely careful. And the reason why I was extremely careful was because I didn't want to play a drama bit. I play fucking dumb. When she was like asking me, "Do you know about my story?" I was like, "I don't know. I know nothing, bitch." Because I didn't want to go into a drama thing with her, because she was better than me at it. She's been doing it for years. Okay. Now and I didn't want to go into like, oh, this is your life, because she knows more about her fucking life than I do, right? So you have to be understandable. Like you have to understand what the fuck you're doing. And yeah, 45 minutes to get some fucking numbers that you've been saying you have. it's and then you say you only give me 45 minutes. Like, yeah, fucking uh social blade is not hard to get. That's all I'm saying.
Numbers
Okay,
now that
then
exactly 5,000 unsubscribed and then subscribed to Rob. I don't even
so you
believe
have
that's
seen them.
true.
So you have seen them.
I've seen shit that you've posted. I haven't seen you ever demonstrate. I've never seen you demonstrate this, and I want to see. Show me.
What's it gonna? What are the social blade stats gonna prove to you? You're gonna deny that they're bots.
Well,
I'm
first
gonna say this looks
it would at least
suspicious.
prove your claim that exactly 5,000 people unsubbed and exactly 5,000 people subbed to Rob. I literally don't believe you.
Okay.
I just literally don't believe that that's true. So show me.
Okay, well that's fine. You can look at that later.
That's a way to look at it, OG. I don't want to create a community. I'm doing a channel because I want to entertain people. I don't want to have people that is how I see this, right? I I've had people be like, "Hey, do you want to have? I can send you some." There's a reason why I do the things that I do. One of the reasons why I do the things that I do, that I have my grief day, that I don't get much money. That I get a lot of money for a channel of my size, but I don't get a lot of money in the sense of a monthly amount of money, right? But I do get some money, and I've been creating an idea of what I want to do. But I'm making a channel because what I want to do is entertain people. I want to be able to do things that I enjoy, in a sense, talk about things that I enjoy. But I don't see that as a community in the same way that you will probably see it, because I don't. There's a reason why I have a Discord. One, my Discord identity is very important because I needed it to do shit with my schooling, or I needed it, but I still need it because I have a lot of people that I need to be in contact with, right? That I want to be able to contact in case I have an actual uh way of like doing a game or doing other stuff. But I understand what you mean. I just really want to do I'm building a channel more than a community in my case. That's how I see it. And maybe I'm kind of full of shit because I interact with a lot of the same people all the time. But it's how I want to do things.
Okay, so you're not.
You
So
can
you
find it
don't
on
have
there.
any
You
evidence
can
for
look
the
at
thing
all
that
my
you.
videos I've done.
So you don't
It
have any
doesn't matter.
evidence for the thing you
I've
just said.
explained the evidence to you, and you told me that that's not proof. I agree. It's
Well,
not
hang
proof.
on. Let's be fair here.
Okay.
Yes, you've explained that you believe that 5,000 people unsubscribed from Sarah's channel and then subscribed to Rob North's channel.
Correct.
But what you haven't done is show us that that is the case. Do you at least?
So Kokomo with the big 5 just need to be, well, I don't know how much it's meant to be fair. For the Cope. Thanks so much, Kokomo. It's the big 10. You rock. Thanks so much. What I mean is that there might, for example, this is I'm gonna do this stream. I'm gonna do probably tomorrow. I'm gonna do all the way to Wednesday, and then I have a friend coming, and I'm gonna do no streams from Thursday to Thursday except Saturday. Saturday is gonna be the only stream that I'm gonna be doing a week, and yeah. I might actually do like, fuck. Sorry, my fucking eyes. I won a D&D at night when I war with Abe. Um, well, first of all, Kokomo, I will give you a free um I'll give you a free song for next week. For these for that donation. Just let me know when the stream starts or when you get to the stream. I'm a gad also with a big oh god. I'm a gad with a big 50. Thanks so much, I'm a gad. Um contact me. I'll do something cool for you in pixel art. Let me know what you would like. I might take a little while. I have yeah, it might take a little while, but just contact me. Uh, thanks so much, by the way. So yeah, let's continue with these so I can move up. I was just like trying to explain my idea. I'll try to make things cool. No, I'll do something else. Just contact me. What's the point of just covering LOL? It's more fun to be in it. Well, I have a couple of things that I want to do with my channel. So I want to be able to at one point be able to to become a good debater. Um, I'm trying to go back to yourselves. It's not working. You can always go to Kieran and tell him he's straight. The moment people realize that that's happening, the community is gonna fucking hate you. Weird. Oh, and then I think this is for by OG. Super Big 10. Thank you so much. Anyway, so I was gonna say that I really think that I want to have a point in which I am debating and I am become an actual good debater. And to be honest, who I think is gonna have a good debate platform at some point is gonna be the Crucible. So I prefer to be with. I prefer to have a door open when I need a door open than to close it too early when for stupid drama. So there's a stupid idea for me to do it, right? I already have like enough closed doors just because I'm a fucking Mexican. Yeah, but I mean, that's part of the idea, right? So I don't have to be in the middle of their. I don't have to be in the middle of the shit for me to be able to have an opinion and talk about it. Besides, I was in the middle of this shit from the beginning. Okay.
Can see that that's true.
I've showed those numbers plenty of times. I've showed them here several times.
Yeah. Why didn't he show us it now? Like, how hard is it to find social blade? This looks really fucking bad. Okay.
You can look at them again, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You haven't shown them when the person you're showing them on is here to defend themselves, dude.
It doesn't matter what I show you. You're going to say that those weren't bots, right?
Well, you would need to give me some evidence that they were, but at least we could verify the count. At least we could verify the count. I don't even believe the count is true.
Why do you want to verify something that doesn't matter to the end?
Because it would at least give some veracity to your claim of why you had suspicions in the first place. If it was exactly 5,000 and exactly 5,000, at least that's something. But I don't even believe that. So can you at least show that?
So you want me to show evidence of what you claim is a lie?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I want you to show evidence that 5,000 and 5,000. Yes, I do.
Doesn't make sense, does it? If it's a lie, if you didn't bot, then why the fuck do you want to go dig around in the evidence of it? What's the next thing?
Because you're making false claims. Why should, if you are accused by somebody and the accusation, they stand by the accusation and claim they have the evidence, but then refuse to show it to you, wouldn't you be very suspect of their evidence? Doesn't that seem very evasive to you?
I feel like it's a waste of time.
Yeah, well, I feel like it's just
trying to drag us over.
You're just evading. Why are you evading?
I'm evading.
Yeah.
Let's move on to another.
Well, hang on. I just want to demonstrate that you didn't actually show any evidence for that claim, and you've been making it.
You're right. I've not shown you any evidence for it.
Yeah,
I have been making it. I continue to think it's true.
Based on what?
You're asking for evidence that you will deny. It's not proof. I do not have proof. So when you're asking for evidence of something that you're just
your proof is you made it up. Your proof is you made it up. your evidentiary source is you.
What was the first thing I said? What was the first thing I said about
that you made up a claim?
No, it was that I don't have any fucking proof.
Right, exactly. So you made it up.
You're making up that I made it up.
Well, how can I be making up that you make something up? You literally are saying that you made it up.
I'm saying it is my belief that you
Uh-huh.
use bots, you
Uh-huh.
push it around to
Yeah.
people you love bomb and Rob, you love bomb Rob, and then
Oh.
when you're done with him, you're gonna throw him away just like you did Sarah.
Yeah, let's talk. Well, let's talk about that. We could talk about
Okay.
that. So, who is it that you think that I've love bombed and then thrown away?
Rob.
Rob, I threw Rob away.
Rob Noor. No. I think that you're love bombing Rob now. I think that you did.
Oh.
I don't know that I would call it love bombing, but you definitely built up Sarah and then waited until like a couple of weeks after she quit her job and to do the channel full time, and then you found the weirdest, most trivial nonsense to flip the fuck out about.
Oh, yeah. Let's back up one claim at a time. Let's start with the love bombing.
Okay.
Okay. So, are you aware that I've been working with Rob Noor since I started streaming years ago?
I'm aware that you guys have worked together for a while, or
For
interacted
years,
together.
or literally years.
How long ago did you hire him?
Like officially for the Crucible, I don't remember how long ago it was that he lost his job and I picked him up, but it was like, I mean, it's well over half a year now, I think.
So he's a relatively new employee.
Well, I mean, yeah, but we've worked together as streamers for years. We've known each other for years. We've worked together for years. That's a really long plan of love bombing here, bro.
I don't think it was a long plan of love bombing.
So I'm love bombing him over a period of many years so that I could throw him away. Does that even make sense to you? What would be the purpose, bro? Like, what would be the purpose of doing it?
I'm not saying that that you planned this whole thing out. I'm saying that you're opportunistic. You needed a guy for role. I don't know what.
I don't understand that you did. You just said that I'm love bombing Rob Noor so I can throw him away. But
okay, so the first claim in this whole thing was completely dismantled. I think this is a big fucking nail. You show the numbers, right? If you're making an accusation like this and you have access to the numbers because you do have access to the numbers and he says that he's shown the numbers, why don't fucking show the fucking numbers? So I think it's stupid. Stop spamming K2. But at the same time, I love you. So this was the first allegation was a fucking L. This second allegation, this is this is a fucking L too. And I wanna like OG actually understand. To be fair, this is Dusty L. It doesn't fucking matter. It's none of anybody's business and what he does for Rob. Exactly. It's not first off, it's a stupid claim. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares at all. And the Mexican, that's not true. We've won a couple. No, to be fair, we've lost every single one of them. But yeah, let's continue.
I've been building that guy up, and me for years. We've been working together as streamers for years. So, like, what do you mean? You act like this is some new relationship, and I'm just like,
I'm
really
not
building this guy up.
I'm not acting like it.
Yeah. So why would I do this over the course of years, bro? Why would I be working with him over the course of years so that I could throw him away? What's the diabolical, dastardly plot?
How long have you been protecting him from trolls for?
What do you mean? I don't protect him from trolls.
That's exactly what the Sarah Fallout was about.
No, that had nothing to do with the Sarah Fallout. Had nothing to do with that at all.
Also, one thing that I would like to point out is that Andrew's also getting a bunch of money on the side. This is because he's doing the extravaganza and he has other kind of shows and shit. But yeah, I just want to point that out. The different that YouTube that goes to side with the biggest jerks. I don't think that's true. What the fuck? I went up to 15 subs. Blaster bot with the fact. At least we didn't lose the fucking war with flightless birds. Yeah, flightless. 27 K2. 20 fucking 7. Mods. Put K2 channel. Just put fucking K2 on the channel so that he can get it. Oh man. So, just you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put K2 channel and everybody's gonna go there and sub to K2. so he's pissed off about getting a bunch of subs. That's what we're gonna be fucking doing.
Rob Noor has trolls who have come after him and he's dealt with for years, right? You guys, very stupidly, by the way, you point out 2 fucking examples of a time where me and him teamed up on a couple of assholes. That was one. Or another troll that called me out by name, which was 2. But
by the way, when there's another implicit out here, because one of the dumbest things that ever happened is some weird fucking bitch calls in to Rob Noor and starts trolling about the juice. You know, the juice, the tiny hats. I mean, the juice is the one you drink in the morning, orange juice. But the tiny hats were the tiny hats were there, and these ladies started saying that that Rachel, who is a tiny hat, has a cousin that is named Andrew Wilson, another Andrew Wilson, and that one is also from the tiny hats, which is fucking stupid. Okay, it's the stupidest fucking shit ever, and I will say this: I look at a couple of streams, and people were complaining about the way that you treated this fucking retard troll. And I'll say this: that was not great. That was fucking hell. Oh well, Emmett not today. That was yesterday. Oh well, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I was Emmett with Golden Steinberg. Okay, Emmett with Golden Steinberg is only on Saturdays when Grift stream is on. By the way, I'm gonna be doing. I'm going to the Wailing Wall. There's no way. But I'll be making the have a rap. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna be making that, and it's gonna be like my Griff's thing. Well, I was seeing and I look and Emmett, and he said he looks like a friend of mine he called Solomon. Yeah. Right, which one of you thought Emmett to swear in 2 languages? I know how to swear in two languages, by the way. I don't need to. I don't need much when it comes to that. Um. Oh, okay. I'll do that. I'll I do that, K2. Actually, I'll do that as a specific thing. I shouldn't because there's people sleeping. But since it is the anniversary, I'll do that. It's gonna be the only one. If anybody donates for songs, um, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. But K2 has been a friend of the channel and he's been helping a lot with.
I
this kind
rarely
of
go on
stuff.
Rob Noor live streams at all.
Okay. So it's not the phenotype. It's my part of my family is from Italy. Although my my brother, one of my brothers looks very J, and I made a lot of fun of him. Hey Tegan, how you doing? Anyway, I'm gonna sing this one Just this one time. Let me get everything set up. It's a different setup when I'm singing, so I can hear myself. Even if I was you, I will still think I would be one of those that are Orthodox Christians. So I'm not. I hope I'm not that stupid, but nobody knows, right? You would like to believe. That's what you say. You would like to believe. You would. You. Okay. I can hear myself now. Hello. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna do this one. This is for you. Blasterbot. I don't know the actual melody when it comes to the voice, but I'll try my best. Okay. The legend lives on from Chippewa down of the big lake they call Gichigumi. The lake, it is said, never keeps over there when the skies of November turn gloomy. With a load of iron ore, 26,000 tons more than Edmund Fitzgerald weighed empty. The big ship and true was a bone to be chewed when the gales of November came early. The American side coming back from some mill in Wisconsin. As the big freighters go, it was bigger than most, with a crew and a good captain well seasoned. Concluding some terms with a couple of steel firms when they left fully loaded for Cleveland. And the later that night, when the she bell rang, it could be the north wind they've been feeling. This was for you, K2. Thank you for the song. As always. Any metal songs ever been done before? Yes. How to request? You have to wait till next Saturday. This was a specific request by a person who's been asking me to do this specific song for a while because it's in remembrance of the people who died. And I did it out of like he is donated before and he's part of the community. But every Saturday start at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time all the way to yesterday was almost like 1 a.m. You can send $5 and you can donate any and you can request any song you want. Any song. There's one song I won't sing, and if you find that song, you'll get $50. But not today. So, but good to see you, Sepiterma Chaos, and I hope you enjoy this. Anyway, let's continue.
So I don't know what the hell.
You talking about the girl? The girl.
Yeah. So I don't even.
He called up.
Yes, I don't even know what you're talking about here with the whole troll protection thing. That had nothing at all to do with what happened. Nothing.
It didn't. Rob, my friend.
Yeah.
You love Rob. Yeah.
No, that had nothing to do with the severance of the relationship with Sarah. Nothing.
You said it did.
Not protecting him from trolls. It had to do with it had to do with the behavior of somebody who was about to start acting in a professional capacity with people that I was working with, that I introduced her to, and Rob Knorr was spearheading that project. So it was completely inappropriate for her to be doing that. That's what the entire thing was about. It was never about anything but that. Ever.
The only rule for songs, just so you know, is they have to have a karaoke version on YouTube. Okay? So you know.
Was about to. So there was no employment then at the time.
Bro, she reached out to them even after the falling out, to pursue that employment opportunity. So like, yeah, she had told me she was taking the offer. She had told me that she was on board. I have all the DMs proving it. So yes,
Can we see
yes,
those?
it was an established fact that this was happening. Yes.
Okay, so it was supposed to happen according to you.
Tegan, just so you know, if you piss off my mod and he like times you out or anything, I'm gonna laugh. So I'm just letting you know because it's happened before and that's what I do.
I was the one who
But-
set it all up for her. Bro, I
So
set
then,
it
so
all
then, when,
up.
so then,
Listen,
when, so then, when you set this up,
I called her. You guys don't know shit. Like, you don't know anything. And I don't understand, because I know she told you all this shit. So I don't know why you lie about it. Because I know for sure she told you. So the
How do you
thing
know
is,
that?
huh?
Can you show me proof?
Yeah, I can. Because you said live what you thought my contract percentage was. And the only
What
person I had
percentage did it
told, and the only person I told was her. So how did you find that out?
The only person. What percentage?
It doesn't matter, but you said it. And you would have no way to know that
I don't
unless she
recall what I
told
said.
you. You would have no way to know that except that she told you that. So I know for
I don't
sure
recall
that.
making that
So I
statement.
know for sure. Well, I'll
All right. So, this is another small L. When you're debating somebody and they make a claim, and you've been making a bunch of claims, don't play dumb. I don't understand why people do this sometimes. They're like, well, if I try to play dumb a little bit, this maybe I'm wrong, but if I say something and I'm correct in what I'm saying, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong because I don't know this. I don't know for sure, but that's the only thing I will say about it. But this feels like flow state's just avoiding, and I think if he had like just taken that and be like, well, yeah, that would have been a bit better than if he denies it. That's just what I think.
I'll have my team pull the clip right now. And you
Hey,
did.
can we look at the messages?
I'm not going to show DMs.
I'm okay. I'm curious. Well, you can read them. Would you prefer to read
I'm
them?
not going to read or show DMs.
You did over.
By the way, reading and showing the aims is pretty bad form ever. I don't think it was great when all of the thing happened with Sarah. But yeah, there's no way he was gonna show or read DMs. Okay, you don't ask for them and you don't do it. that's my idea.
Rob, you read DMs over Rob.
I read
over the
DMs
Rob
that he had
thing.
already made public.
So when you told her about the intentions of you to get her a job, what parameters did you set in place?
What do you mean?
Did you tell her anything like, hey, keep your behavior tight? Did you express any sort of boundaries?
Oh yeah, I had a long phone
orders,
call with
rules?
her. I had a long phone call with her and explained all of it to her. What do you mean? Long phone call.
I mean, there's another thing, and this is something that we know because it was shared. Last DM conversation was about nepotism. Remember that? The last conversation was about nepotism. I wonder what that conversation was about. I wonder what that means when you're working with the Crucible.
It wasn't short.
Yeah.
Explained to her exactly what my expectations were. Violated within 72 hours. So I don't know what you're talking about.
So
Yeah.
what expectations did you say?
That now you're part of a team and you need to act as though you're part of a team, and that this project takes precedent over other projects that are going on. And as long as you can, as long as you understand that, then I have no problem with bringing you on board to it. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew.
Mhm.
You're welcome.
But you didn't tell her not to go on any other panels.
Well, no, it's implicit. Do you understand what that means? It's implicit.
Wait, that doesn't mean she can't go into other panels. In fact, that doesn't mean she cannot go ahead and do a bunch of shit that she wants to do. If I'm working with Abe and I go into OG's panel and OG is fucking talking a bunch of shit about Abe, and I know that's that's happening, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna recuse myself. I went. It took me. This is how I know. I may be stupid, but I'm not retarded. Okay. I was on flow state that night on that panel for 5 minutes. And by the 2-minute mark, I realized by the 2-minute mark, 2 minutes. It took me 2 minutes to realize I need to get the fuck out of that place. Okay? I like how these people keep outing themselves. In a sense, yeah. It's okay. Plenty have called me Abe on accident too. Listen, Abe. They are screenshots, okay? They are screenshots. We might need to go back into those screenshots and verify why they exist. You want to do that? You want to relieve those memories? Really now? Okay. I'll save these for later. Let's
like
continue.
you're part of a team now. This guy's also part of this team. You need to be playing ball here. That's the way that works.
And so, isn't it fair for her to think that she's part of the team? Why isn't he?
Yes, in fact, yes, that was my expectation.
Okay. So
yes.
then, why wasn't Rob ever held to account for the shit that he had talked about her beforehand? Because he talked shit about her way more times than anything she ever did.
When?
After the last time he was on her panel, he went back to his stream and he was talking about what a bad moderator she was.
Yeah, and she made that agreement after the fact. What do you want me to say? And by the way, the optics, the distinct optics were, I mean, they were just fucking terrible. Like this guy, and by the way, it's really funny to me. Like you guys shit all over Rob. Rob could have fucked that chick over really bad. Like we were at dinner when I was negotiating this all out on Sarah.
Okay, so this is also interesting. Because apparently it was pretty much negotiated that she was gonna get this idea of a contract and stuff, and the whole negotiation went all over the place. I don't know if it went well. It didn't went all over the place, but it went through Rob, and Rob pretty much accepted and said that Sarah was gonna do a great job, and I think she's gonna be a booker, and I think that Sarah's a booker is a great booker. And she could do a pretty good job at it. But yeah, it's my apologies. So I think that the whole idea of shaping the booker and doing all these little things was gonna be great, and I think they could have done a great job together. It's 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 very easy. I don't think that's as easily replaceable as people think. I think it can be replaced, and I think it's like a super great thing. There are things that I really think Sarah could have done well for the organization that I don't know if other people have the same capacity, especially when it comes to dealing with certain aspects in worldviews or changes in worldviews or whatever. But there are moments that people make decisions that I don't really understand, and sometimes you lose opportunities because you are not ready, and it shows, right? I've had moments where people have told me you're not ready for this position, you're not ready to do this, or you're not ready to do that, and I understand.
Behalf because I'm a fucking really nice guy. Okay.
Mhm.
And Rob
Right.
could have totally fucked her over. He totally could have.
How's that?
He could have jumped in and said all kinds of shit. Don't use her as a booker. Don't bring her on the project. This and that. And he didn't do any of that. Instead, he said, "Yeah, absolutely. I think that
You're
she'll do a
sweeping
good."
for him. You're
I'm
doing it
telling-
right now.
I'm telling you the
Sweeping for
truth.
Rob right now.
Do you want me to tell you the truth or not? Do you want me to lie to you, or do you want me to tell you the truth?
Well, I think you're lying to me, but go ahead.
Would you like for me to get confirmation from the people who are sitting at the dinner?
You want me to take their
So
someone hears this
so all of us are
No,
lying then?
I'm fine.
All
I'm
of us
fine.
are lying about it?
Rob did not do her any favors. He went
He
live.
did. I'm going to tell you. Listen,
3 hours.
I'll tell you what. You can be incredulous, but I'm going to tell you what happened anyway, right? And the truth shall set you free. So here's what happened.
Who says it's over? In a month they will be working together. They won't be working together. EBT is a crybaby. Yes. I don't think you were ready to debate Teriyak, but you kill it. You don't. Um. You People don't know how much I prepare for debates and um what kind of preparation I take. Teriyak is really kind of good, and thank you for saying that I killed it. I really prepared, and I think it it was an extremely interesting argument, and I had it prepared for a long time. I had come up with it a couple of times, but it's very easy. It's very weird that like it's very hard to put it out in serious in like panels or small debates. Like you need a big ass debate, at least an hour that you can actually put up the whole argument and make it work and go through it. It's also true. I've only seen Terry do good in short form debates. Well, it's also true that people don't know how to do internal critiques very well, so it was easy. It was kind of easy. Um, Once I presented the debate, once I presented the full argument and the formal argument, it was very easy for me to just go back to my formal argument a lot, and he didn't really know how to do the whole um how to go back and do the internal critique of the argument.
I had suggested that she be a booker for this organization, right? Negotiated out a really good salary, right? Negotiated out really good contacts for her to continue to build her channel. Because I'm that way, and I've always been that way. Rob was sitting right at the dinner. They asked him what he thought. He could have fucked her over right then and there. Instead, he said, "Yeah, I think that she'll do a great job, and I trust Andrew's judgment." Literally what he said.
The law I love to do it and so employer and debate tricks. Well, that's why I did a formal argument so that I can just go ahead and call him out, right? A lot of things. So and the whole point, the other point of that is like being extremely good faith in debates, especially in long form debates, will help you a lot because at the end of the day, you're presenting the whole argument. And we should set one up. Yeah, we should. But I don't even know what debate you want yet. We need to have an actual topic that we disagree on. And I don't want it to be religious, so it's gonna be complicated. But I'll think about a couple of things, and we can probably set it up. By the way, I do have a thing to say. It's like trying to prove in the paradox in Greek. Someone who doesn't know how to know the alphabet, you might be perfectly correct, but can follow the proof. Trying to do internal critique on somebody who doesn't understand theology sucks. It's not. It's well, internal critique is like you're just questioning the argument. So you're trying to go through the logical entailments of the argument, but a lot of people don't understand the entailments. So I was debating Death Note the other day, and I had to explain why I was asking about the. She was like, "This is not important. This is not important." I was like, "Okay, it is important," and I had to explain why it was important, and uh, it was just the I needed to know the basis her of her moral standard so that I could critique the moral standard. And she was like, I don't want to tell you my moral standard, right? So um I don't know why he disappoints you. He did well in the debate too. It's yeah, he's young, he's going through different stages. He um so the whole point of what I'm saying is that I knew the worldview from the Teriyak's idea, specifically on the topic of the debate. We had gone to Platonism, he may have known a little bit more about Platonism than I do. Um, but the whole point. Real ninja, fake left winning. Well, she's so weird. You know what is like the line of the sand that I drew is abortion, and like whenever I hear anybody be like, "Oh, I'm pro the killing of babies," is really hard for me to even like that person. I think it's really really bad.
So it's like he could have fucked her right then and there, and he
You should probably watch my debate with Teriak. I think you enjoyed that one,
didn't.
Banta.
So just saying.
Banta Black.
What night was that? Do you remember? You said it. You said that in between the last time he was on there and
this is
the
when
night that
this is when we're in Atlantic City. I didn't make her the offer immediately after.
because there was only about 2 days in between when he was on our panel and then talk shit afterwards and when the falling out happened.
Yeah,
So
whatever. The thing is like it's completely and totally discretionary to me to
You're right,
remove
it is.
myself from people who I don't want to deal with anymore because I think that they're not trustworthy to deal with. And the thing is
Absolutely
like,
it is.
why is it that that I'm not allowed to do that exactly? Why?
You're absolutely allowed to do that. Nobody's
now-
stopping you from doing
Well, then
that.
let's move to the
But
next claim.
what's going to
When
happen
did I
though is
send? Yeah,
if
go
you
ahead.
want to throw shade at people for bullshit reasons publicly, expect to get mocked in return.
What do you mean? Listen. First of all, no. The opposite is what happened. I didn't start this fight, and I definitely didn't start this fight with any of you. All of you guys are sniping.
It is yeah, you'll probably you should probably watch that. If you like conversations, not just like shit being sling at and yeah. It was a debate. Don't take it wrong. Like we were trying to prod, but it was really good.
me because
Like even the questions at the end, I cut the questions, but even no, I cut the open panel. The questions at the end, I think were actually pretty interesting as well.
want the clout. Let's be real. When you put my name in your channel, it gets you more views, and you like that. Just be honest
I do
about
like
it.
that.
Yeah, you just
Yeah, I saw
just be
Mr.
honest about
Mr.
it.
the other
Right
day.
now,
I'm
you
not
get
being
more
weird
views
about it.
probably than you've gotten in months. Let's be real.
Correct.
Yeah. So like, here's the thing. Why do you think people like having me on their channels? For that exact same reason. Like you
Correct.
guys have never really understood this, have you? Right. So
What's
like,
that?
I get to go all over the world.
So this part, I think this part is the only part where I know why he's saying that, but I think there are better ways of like saying, "Hey, I'm the big dog, and I get to enjoy the privilege of being the big dog in the space, and you guys have to understand your place." I think there's a little bit better ways of saying it. So, but that's what he means.
I get all the, if it's the case, right, that me and Jake over here, right, we get to live like kings and we get all the good food and we get all the adoration and we get everything. You're the dogs. We feed you the scraps under the table and you lick our fucking hands and we pat you on the head and say good boy. That's this relationship.
We're the
Why don't
homeless
you
camp
people-
next to your
why
mansion
don't
that you
people
pissed off.
understand this relationship? Your job, after we give you the little scrappy scraps from the plate when we're done, is to put it in your mouth and you lick our fucking hand. That's your fucking job. Do you
We're
understand?
the homeless
Do you
camp next
understand
door
what
to your
fucking
house.
job is?
We
Do you understand
have
what your job
nothing
is?
to lose. We have no job. We have
Now, this could have been a W, but I thought it's the same thing, right? Sometimes you get a W and you turn it into an L, and it's like, how can I make myself look like like bad? Oh no, we are not the guys that you are pretty much saying that are completely worthless. No, we are just completely worthless. It's like, okay, fuck. Oh
nothing to
man.
lose. You're the one sitting in your nice mansion that pissed off the homeless camp next door, and you fucked up, and you know that. You know that was.
Oh
stupid.
yeah, I
you
fucked
know
up.
That you,
Oh,
you
it's
know
real
that
rough.
you're
It's real
emotional.
rough over here, bro. It's real
It
rough
got
over
you
here.
didn't it?
Hey, listen, again, when you go and you make all the hit piece videos and shit like this, my name, all that happens is my name goes out in the fucking algorithm. You are people's job. All your job is to talk about me. That's it. You don't have another job. That's what you're supposed to do. And that's what exactly, well, hang on.
You're not
hang on,
giving me a
wait a
job.
second, Dusty, let's respond. That's exactly what you are doing. You're doing exactly what your fucking job is, which is to talk about me. And if I feel like giving you a couple of fucking scraps from the Crucible table, you lick it off my fucking finger.
I still think that the Clay dude is fucking stupid. Okay, just he has a negative fucking IQ, and every fucking time I have interactions with him, I just want to remind. I just want to remind him that he's fucking negative IQ.
And I'll pat you on the head and call you a good boy. That's how this works, bro. That's how this fucking works.
I'm playing into part of your plan, huh?
Huh?
I'm playing into your plan, huh?
Well, I mean, it's always been the case that that all of you people who are orbiters of mine, whether you're talking bad about me or good about me, don't do anything but favors for me. Let's be real.
All right. So you
I mean,
appreciate the publicity. I appreciate the
well, it also
extra
gives me a
views.
chance. It gives me a chance to make you guys look really stupid. You can never back up any of your claims. You can never back up any claim. Like, for instance, let me give you another one. You claimed that I was brigading Sarah.
Yes, I did.
But why would you say that when I can show you clips right now of that same exact stream of me telling people not to do that, to do the exact opposite? Just leave her alone. This is my exact words are, this is not a crusade. I'm not after her. I'm going to leave her alone. I'm not going to bother her a bit. And I'm not going to bother any of these people a bit. And I completely dropped it. Hang on.
One of the big problems with this is that, as I said, they might be still getting views and stuff. But like, how much longer can you go, right? Like, this is low tier content in every sense of the word. But they had some time and they want to make some money, and that's what they did. Well, I mean, he tried to tell me that the law of identity was self-defeating, and I just pretended that words had no identity, right? So I think that's pretty fucking stupid. Like, I don't need to do more. The only time I remember is when Emmet got someone to pay time to time me out. Well, nobody can say that I don't play for the grave sometimes. You weren't even there. That was actually funny because you went in, you were like, "Hey, how you doing?" And it's like, this fucker. And I was like, "Peg, time to bitch out." Just I paid for a 5-minute mute for him for the meme. I think it was like somebody paid like 20. I don't even know. It was maybe $10. I don't even know how much they paid, but they paid, and this is just got muted. It was funny.
Hang on, I completely dropped it.
You want to show me clips out of the sterilized stream that you re-uploaded and edited out the brigading?
Oh, every single time. This is such a stupid idea, by the way. Like, your idea, your point as your point as a person who's doing like clips and videos is to take clips and videos and make them more watchable. If you actually want to see the whole full stream for when Andrew did it, you can pay $15, go to his actual channel and get it, all of it, completely, with nothing in between. There's even less censorship. Okay, so I understand it's behind the paywall, but it's I understand that he's behind the paywall, but he's not. It's not like he sanitized it. He just make it more watchable and smaller, so that people don't spend like 3 hours watching it. It's kind of the point. It's
What stream did I re-upload?
When you brigade.
I'm literally like, I'm gonna go ahead and upload a debate, the debate with Rob Noor and Greed tomorrow. I'm gonna be working on it pretty soon, and I had to get it from somewhere else because Greed's stream that night was completely bad. So I'm just pull it up from another side. And I'm gonna use that one instead of Grids because Grids was bad, but the audio in Grids was pretty bad.
Did her the night that you addressed it? The
Show
losing
me,
friends and
show me the clip of me brigading her and me editing it.
But the idea is that it had to it's just to make it watchable. Are you attending mine tomorrow? What do you mean, the open panel? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, and we'll get there, okay? Because I do have something to say about the reaction to that. Never lucky. But we'll get there.
Yeah.
I'll be watching. I'll
And you
probably
editing it
join
out.
after.
Yeah. Show me the clip, the stream that you claim I edited this out, and then show the clip that I edited out.
All right, give me a second.
Okay.
All right. So this is the Brigadian allegation, and I think it's a stupid idea. People have been taking these parts so out of context, and I think they don't understand what it actually means. But yeah.
This link was included in the Twitter thread that we set this up in. So you haven't seen that?
Well, first, what's the video on my channel you're talking about?
This right here.
Oh man.
All of these no cam, no name, fucking nobodies. They're the successful people you see.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's
That guy's really smart.
The personal.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god. This is. I think he explains it perfectly fine, but yeah.
I think
No avatar.
Well, Rob doesn't know the power of the Panelverse.
And it's got just shook today.
Oh my lord, Rob! Why didn't you know the power of the Panelverse? Let's go show the power of the Crucible.
Let's go show the power of the Crucible. What the fuck does that mean, Andrew? What the fuck does that mean, Andrew?
Yeah, sure. So you remember how it's the power of the Panelverse?
Yeah, it's a fucking play on words. He's being facetious when it comes to that. What he actually said during the whole thing was, "Don't brigade her. Don't do anything. We don't play the payback game, right?" That's what he said.
What about
wouldn't you would have to apply the same standard here. So if you're applying the standard here that when I say the power of the Crucible,
Welcome to Panelception.
the play on words to Sarah saying the power of the Panelverse.
K2, just because K2 has been so humble tonight, you all should go and sub to his channel because he's been just so humble. He needs a little bit of an out-of-steam boost. Hey, if you can just put K2's channel so that everybody can go and sub to him, I will appreciate it so much.
Then that would infer that Sarah was telling people to brigade Rob. Do you realize that?
You think that what is the Panelverse?
I think it's I don't
Yeah, there's no Panelverse. It doesn't exist.
think it's just a loose coalition of you like low level streamers who hop on each other's streams.
It's
Yo, Achilles, nice to see you. I don't think I've seen you here before. I know you from Rob's, but yeah, good to see you. Glad to see you. Also, hello, Arwin Man. I saw you a moment ago. I know you've been here from before a little while, but yeah, good to see you too.
anybody who's clicked a panel. You're part of the Panelverse. Welcome.
Yeah, I don't think that when you guys are referencing that,
You can also like my channel. It would be appreciated. Thank you.
I think that you're referencing the loose coalition of streamers, this little friend group of yours where you all hop on each other's streams.
You're part of it.
Yeah, I'm not your friend.
There's lots of people in the Panelverse I don't like.
Yeah, okay, well, whatever. But anyway, I think that if you're saying that I'm brigading, you say the power of the Panelverse, and that's a call for brigading too, because it's the same exact thing.
Really?
She said
Even though he's a karaoke team. Jokes on you, I already did. We're all panel verses, right? You just got here, Ninja.
she literally said the
somebody
same
says that
exact thing.
phrase. Anytime somebody invokes that phrase, that's brigading. You don't think more went on here? You don't.
Oh my god. So, you know, every time I say, let's show them the power of the Golden Steinberg verse. that means we're gonna show them the power of the Golden Steinbergs. Da 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 da. Give us some shekels.
Remember this?
Wait, help me out here. I'm using a play on her same words. Well, then I'll show
Right.
you the power of the Crucible verse, obviously in the most mocking voice possible, right? Same exact thing that she said in reverse. So if that's a call for brigading from me, then it would be a call for brigading from her. That's one. And two, why do you only show that and you don't show the rest of this?
Hold on.
Where I
We'll keep going.
consistently, hang on, where I consistently over and over and over and over again express, do not harass this person. Don't bother this person. Don't do anything to this person. And we haven't. I haven't done anything.
I need a costume for these. You already have one. You're like you're like the song from Michael Jackson. You're black. You're white.
To her. Nothing.
So you brigaded and then you changed your mind? We can
I
watch
didn't
some more of
brigade
it.
anything. It's the same fucking stream, dude.
Yeah, you want to watch some more of it?
Oh, yeah, watch more.
Go show the power of the fucking Crucible.
What does that mean, Andrew? What does that mean?
Really? Okay. You don't know the power of the dark side?
Loved it. Trust me. What you're seeing now is my normal state.
Yeah.
Go show her.
Go
show her.
What's that
Now,
mean,
tell
Andrew?
me. Yeah, help me out here. Can you
It's funny that Andrew is enjoying watching himself. As a person that I can't watch myself, I just cringe. But it's actually funny seeing someone is like, yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
What
can you
would
help
you
me out
want?
here?
Fuck yeah, that's me. One day I'll be like, yeah, fuck yeah, that's me.
How would your audience
Yeah.
go show her something?
Again, what did they do? They went and unsubscribed. Is that brigading now?
There's big giggle cringe. I don't think it's cringy. Like, if he didn't actually, like, sometimes you pretend, right? You're like, but that, just look at him.
Yeah, help me out here.
Go.
What you're seeing now.
You don't know the power of the dark side?
Loved it.
He's actually enjoying himself.
Trust me. What you're seeing now is my normal state.
Yeah.
Go show her. Go show,
Go show her.
What's that
Now,
mean,
tell
Andrew?
me. Yeah, help me out here. Can you yeah,
What
can you
would
help
you
me out
want?
here?
How would
Like, he's actually enjoying himself. I think that's actually endearing. Like, there's people that really enjoy themselves in a way.
your audience
It's so smug. Yeah, it's fucking smug.
go show her something?
Again, what did they do? They went and unsubscribed. Is that brigading now?
Right.
Is
I
that
believe that
brigading?
is brigading.
To unsubscribe from a channel?
Did you tell your large audience to go do something to another channel?
No. What did I?
Well, you ban Tegan. He's it's someday I'll grift for his ban. Okay, I'm playing the long game. Are we not, man? Okay, don't fuck it up for me yet.
Tell them specifically to do? Not harass her, not bother her, not do anything to her. That was specifically what I said to do. Specifically. This is me doing a play on the Panelverse and mocking somebody saying that the Panelverse has some kind of power. This is obviously and clearly mockery, which is why I'm playing music in the background. My power's over 9,000, the same bit that Rob Noor did. My power's over 9,000.
Oh man. Fucking K2 with the big W's. He's like, I have this thing called Hugo Boss. People love it. Mr. Emmett. It is a cope stream, not a drama stream, Mr. Bill. Scope, okay? We're coping. Just coping. I want one of those, by the way, K2. DM me. Mr. Bill. Welcome, Mr. Bill, by the way.
Making fun of you guys. Hey,
Today? Not today. We're playing the long game, okay?
the Panelverse is going to fucking get you. This is called fucking mockery.
It's
What were my
so
actual
shit.
instructions? Don't harass, don't bother them, don't fucking do anything to them. That was what I actually said. Would you like the clip
How
for
do-
that?
How does your audience know when you're mocking and when you're telling the truth? Because
Because
you
I
can
have
look
the
at live-
tone, I have the
you
inflection,
can
and they have
look
the
at the live chat
context.
and see that people were actually unsubscribing. You say 1,000 subs in an hour.
I didn't say that.
This is a super.
Okay. This is like the only W, but at the same time, it's kind of a it's kind of a W and kind of a an L because he was reading a super chat, I think.
And this is what is known as a Super Saiyan.
Look at him. Look at him. He's listening to music. He's bopping his head. He's like, "Go get Sarah. Go get Sarah." Is
Just made up.
Go get Siri. Go get Siri. Hey, Confluence.
You're just making it up as you go.
And now you're gonna.
We all having a Cope stream. That's what we're doing. By the way, I do have to say it. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I hope it is. We're gonna have I'm gonna I offered Rob a debate with Confluence. It's gonna be after DebateCon if it happens. Probably 2 weeks after, maybe. And I hope they can have a good debate. It's gonna be interesting. I hope it's interesting. But I just want to say it because I think it's gonna be good.
sit here today Yeah, and you act didn't say like that. you didn't send people to unsub.
You're just making it up as you go.
So I have a question for Andrew, since he's over at Easy. Well, this part you weren't saying anything. You didn't say anything most of the time. You just watched the ticker go by as people were saying unsubscribe.
Yeah, so you just lied, is what you did. You just lied again.
When you speculate, it's not lying.
You just
When I
lied again.
speculate, it's lying.
Why do you keep lying, bro? Just stop. Here's what happened. What you're watching there is you purposely creating an out of context clip, right? Remember, this was not even that long of a stream. There was thousands upon thousands of people watching it, which is why you can't gaslight them, of me using the same bit Rob is using with the same exact song. Well, it's not same song, but DBZ, right? And what I'm doing is making fun of the fact that the Panelverse is powerful. I'm clearly mocking. It's my most mocking voice. I could not be more mocking
My
if I
most
possibly
mocking
could.
By the way, it doesn't even fucking matter. the idea of the Panelverse is powerful. That is fucking funny. Just in and of itself. Like, do you understand that we're in the fucking internet? It's like, welcome. This is called the fucking internet.
Have the mockery face, everything. What were my actual instructions, though? Why won't you play that? Play what I actually said for my instructions. Here, I'll
Yeah, no, the Panelverse. No. It's so stupid.
play it. I'll play it for you because you'll never play it. I'll have to. Disingenuous, fucking lying, gutless weasels. Here's what was actually
Go
said.
show the power of the
No, I charge $10 for the like, okay? If you've been watching for more than 10 minutes and you haven't hit the like button, you get to pay the like tax. And the like tax is going to be $10. It's no. First 10 minutes is free. After 10th minute, you're gonna have to pay the like tax. That's gonna be the thing. How it goes. Not powerful to get started. The power of the Panelverse.
crucible.
Hang on.
The power of
My
the
turn.
Panelverse.
Let me play this,
The
dude. Let me
really?
at least defend myself.
Okay.
This one
You
has
don't know
more
the
of,
power of the
this one has more of your talking in it.
dark
ahead.
side?
Love it.
Still mocking.
Go show her.
All mocking.
Look at all those live chatters saying that they're
This is I think this is the video that was put up by Sarah about all this. And all I have to say is I like the hearts. It's very, very touching. You know? People usually use the hearts for like relationships. When would you actually see like the bromance bloom? It just makes you warm inside. A true bromance makes you warm inside.
subscribing.
So people can unsubscribe if they want to.
Yeah, people can fucking unsubscribe if they want to. I don't understand what the problem with that is. Okay, if sometime I say something that's retarded as the power of the Panelverse, and people decide I don't want to be subscribed to this fucking channel anymore, you know what I would do? I would probably think, man, I'm fucking stupid, and I should probably never said something else retarded ever again in my life. That's what I would think. Okay, I would not double down on it. I'll probably come the next day and be like, "Hey guys, listen, okay? I'm fucking stupid, so please take me back. I'll be outside with a jukebox. It's like, guys, it's gonna be my jukebox. Hi guys, I'm sorry. Outside of the window, throwing the rock. Sorry, okay? I'm fucking stupid. Take me back. That's what I would do. Maybe, no, maybe some people wouldn't do that, but Emmett, you would be like, someone please still love me. Yeah, it would be like that. Emmett sat with his computer saying, "Emmett pixel art," outside with a fucking cartoon, like the cartoon with a fucking sign. Please take me back. I'll do some pixel art for you. Okay. Damn you, I'm at 23 subs now. Guys, guys, you gotta go and subscribe to K2. He needs the subs because he's so humble. He's so humble that he's just been feeling down, and every time somebody subs, it just makes his heart grow bigger. We'll pixel art for food, guys. We'll pixel art for food, guys. Yeah, that's fucking what I'll do. I'm probably not beating when I fuck up.
How is unsubscribing?
The power of the Panelverse.
Yeah, the power of the Panelverse.
Everybody's leaving now. It's like,
Are you seeing these comments?
we don't like
The power
joke.
of the Panelverse.
What do you want me to do about that?
You don't think this is brigading?
How could it be brigading if people just unsubscribe from a channel they don't like anymore? How could that be brigading?
Drop 1,000 subs in an hour.
I'm reading
That's the
a
power of the
chat,
panel.
bro.
You.
Oh, come on. I'm literally reading a chat.
Which one? They're moving pretty fast.
Yeah, there was a super chat. That was me reading a fucking super chat. The guy was like, "Oh, they lost 1,000 in an hour." You fucking people are the worst.
Yeah, because you told them to go show them
Okay,
how to
my
crucible.
turn. Hang on.
Hold on.
Yeah,
What other thing could they possibly have done besides go unsubscribe? What could they?
Oh, there's a lot of fucking shit people can do, by the way, when this kind of shit happens. I'm not gonna tell you what kind of stuff, because I'm not stupid enough to say it out loud. But there's a lot of shit people can do. A lot of shit, okay? We don't live in the... We know it because we've seen it in the internet. If you paid attention to like the internet a little bit, okay, you know there's a lot of fucking shit people do. And I've seen that happen.
Possibly interpreted that as?
What? Me reading a chat?
When you said go show them the power of the crucible, what
You know what's
other way
funny
could
here,
they haven't?
Dusty? Even if I told the entirety of my audience to unsubscribe from a channel, that's not only not doing anything wrong, but that's not fucking brigading. What are you talking about?
Well, if it's
yeah, I saw the oh fuck. Wait. Is that still available? I have... Man, I hope it's still available. Because he normally takes them down, but not all the time. It's not Saturday, College Sean, it's not a quick stream. Oh, here it is.
I'm having a great time.
The dark Lord's war.
What the fuck? It's too much. Can't do this kind of crap. Let's continue with this.
it's not brigading, why are you working so hard to say?
People don't understand that when you have a tip to everybody who's going to do like karaoke or something, you have to put the karaoke like halfway, because if you put it all the way, like full on blast mode, what happens is the mixer gets fucked and you cannot hear the voice. So well, that seems funny enough. Emmett knows the power of the internet mafia. No. AI art messed up the green bird. Yeah. If you have to ask and you answer, you already said you're listening. With you so much money at that. Yeah, I know. If Emmett can make up, there was no fucking green bird, okay? I need to. Jesus, I'll put this on, and then I have to open the door.
That you didn't tell them to go
Fucking cats.
do anything.
I didn't. Look, here's what I actually
I think
said.
it's forgetting.
It's my turn.
Subscribed your
Go
channel
ahead.
the other day, immediately went back over to unsubscribe. I'm not telling anybody to
Do you
do
wanna-
that.
No.
Just pointing out.
Here.
The crucible giveth and the crucible
When did you
taketh
say
away.
that?
We haven't taken anything away.
Same
I'm
stream.
just showing you the facts. It's totally up to you what you do with them.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
double spoken the same thing.
Shh. My turn.
The crucible
turn.
giveth and the crucible taketh away. We haven't taken anything away. I'm just showing you the facts. It's totally up to you what you do with them. Totally up to you what you do with them.
Right.
Next.
That's
Next.
Mhm.
Hang on. I just listened to your shit. Now listen to mine.
Well, I wasn't going to, Guys, they're going hard on Sarah's channel. I'm not instructing anybody to do anything. Totally up to you. I don't do the revenge thing. Never have, never will. Don't need to. Well, I wasn't going to Guys, they're going hard on Sarah's
What else do you want, bro? I said this so many times during that stream. I said
Yeah.
it so many times during that stream. It's
You're smart enough to
unbelievable.
build. You are smart enough to build implausible deniability.
Oh yeah, okay. It's
You
plausible
absolutely are.
deniability.
You
that
did
I,
double speak. It's
even
plausible
if I, bro,
deniability,
even if I had told people to go and unsubscribe.
Okay, so this is the most stupid thing that ever, and you can do ever. I'm gonna tell you why. If you're gonna accuse somebody of something that they have plausible deniability of, then that is stupid. You don't do that. You don't accuse people. It's like, oh, well, you had an alibi, right? Well, yeah, I wasn't fucking there, for example. How dare you have an alibi? It's like, well, fuck off, right? I do I do have an alibi. So don't do that. Don't be stupid. You're gonna make allegations. This is the thing that I said to OG not long ago, right? It was like, dude, if you're seeing people do some kind of allegation, you have to be sure that the allegation is right and they're willing to stand on it. And the people that wanna be doing the fucking allegations are gonna fuck you in fucking stab you in the back when use you. And it's a stupid fucking thing to do. Hello Paige, welcome. We're having a cope stream, okay? Having a fucking cope stream. So yeah, allegations require you to provide evidence and proof. And if you have deniability, plausible deniability, well, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, it means that they can't prove shit about you. And the other person should better shut the fuck up, right? That's what I see. And even if it looked horrible for Andrew, the whole point of it is it's not brigading because it wasn't what he was doing. And it doesn't look horrible, which is the other thing. So there are actual things that I can say that I have criticisms for Andrew. And I've said this before, like there are actual criticisms you can make of Andrew. And what we see in these kind of cases is the opposite. It's like you're trying to attack him, and what you're doing is plausible deniability means that the way that you're doing things okay, Confluence. Time to school you again, I think. Plausible deniability means, hey, I did this, and you're not going to be able to prove and to show that the case can be made against me because I can just say I was acting in good faith and you can go fuck yourself, right? So let's say that I go on, talk to some people, tell them what I believe to be true. Then I go to another person, tell them that I believe that to be true. And it turns out to be false. And when people ask me, well, why did you tell me? I can just go ahead and provide 2 witnesses that said, well, he believed that to be true. Okay? And what you're going to do is like, well, but he actually knew that it wasn't true. Well, I have deniability on it because I told other people what I believe to be true. Right? And even if I was acting the worst fate possible, you still have no case against me. That's the point of it. He was asking questions. What is the problem with that? What if I'm asking how many cookies can the Germans make? How many fucking cookies can a German actually make? Okay? And that would be a question. And that would be me asking the question. And you're gonna be like, oh no, how dare you ask how many cookies I can make? But he was asking a question. I wasn't actually, I wasn't saying, no, they were not able to do any cookies. Jesus Christ. It is a question. No, it's not an implication. It's a question. Non-cookies are fun and Germans are anti. Exactly. You see? That is the answer, Blasterbot. You are correct. No cookies were made in the making of these. in the Green Bird Emmet answer. Shut up. Only for people with terminal. I can't. I can have this conversation with you if you're not even willing to understand the basic difference. Well, it's not about loyalty. It's not exactly about loyalty. Like, specifically in this case, it's about loyalty, but it's because they were working together. But even beyond that, because if it's about loyalty, I understand Flow State as well as I understand Andrew, right? Andrew was Andrew's being loyal to Rob because he sees him as a full-on friend, and they have been working together, have been doing a lot of things together. And on the other side, Flo is pretty much being a friend and trying to be loyal to Sarah. But the whole point about these is not even that. The whole point about these is about people making stupid allegations. That's been the whole point of these. How do I make an allegation that is so fucking stupid? I cannot actually defend it. That's what it's being felt like. And I'm not once again, I'm not trying to attack anybody here precisely. I'm trying to explain a little bit of what happened in the points of view of what they're saying. It's all about feelings at the end of the day. Um, and I think the actual criticisms of the actions have been lost, and today's stream was a good implication because yeah, because what we see is exactly that. It's how the narratives get twisted to a point in which it all becomes really bad.
Describe. Not only
If you all can understand that sometimes one imply more than literal meaning, again, terminal level today is the. No, I know that, Confluence. I absolutely know that. For example, when every time people call me a fascist, I know that what they're actually saying to me is that we want you to be completely gone from the existence of the planet and be unalived. For example, right? And the leftists do it all the fucking time because it's an actual dog whistle. The point of what the point here is Andrew actually told people not to go and do anything. He said, don't do revenge. Okay? That is the actual action he asked them. And then he made fun of them, especially when it came to the power of the Panelverse. Right? The Emmet, okay, yeah, it's $100 for the Greenbird form. Yeah. So it is what it is. I just think it's possible Andrew probably did want them to stuff. I don't know. Fucking care. Who the fuck cares? Who cares? Oh my god. Did Andrew wanted to pat people in sub? Oh my god. Who would oh my god. It's like what the fuck? What actually made people really want to unsub because they would probably have come back after a couple of days. Okay, what really pissed them off is when she was like, "You're a bunch of incels, and we hate the Crucible anyway." Okay, that's what that I think pissed people off more than anything.
That not an immoral proposition, but it's not brigading. And I didn't say any of that. I said, look, I'm not out for revenge. You don't do anything to this person, right? I'm just going to drop it. You fuckers won't drop it. You're the only ones who keep it going, not me.
You're the one who made this bed. You're the one who took what was nothing.
Look,
nothing.
Here's the thing.
It was nothing.
Do you
and
think
you made
that
it a
these
big
streams,
public spectacle?
Yeah. Do you think that these streams that you're having right now, where you're trying to call me out and bring me on, do you think that that's going to help her channel? Because it's not. It's not going to help any of your guys' channels. Like the thing is what makes you think that making ridiculous, crazy allegations like I'm botting, I'm brigading, things like this, which are clearly
Greenbird is only real when I do this. But as I said, oh, wrong one. As I said, if you really want Greenbird, I'll get Greenbird. Okay, there's $20. No way. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna be on one stream. Okay, you want to do it? Okay, you all get together. You'll send $100 and say Greenbird, and I'll do it. But it's gonna be in one stream. You get together, you make the fun thing happen, and I'll buy the fucking Greenbird. But I'm not gonna do it if you don't really want it. Okay, you want Greenbird? I'll get Greenbird.
unfounded and untrue. How is that going to help anybody here? Who does this help? Dusty, who does it help?
Oh, by the way, if anybody wants drunken karaoke, I would be willing to do one drunken karaoke. It cannot be on. It can be next week, but it cannot be on Thanksgiving's week. But if you want it, it's gonna be. I'm thinking about it. It's probably gonna be. I thought about 50, but I think 50 is too slow. Maybe 100. Anyway, just saying. Okay. Am I the only one who saw Connor panel? No, the Connor panel was fucking retarded. Okay. The worst part of the Connor panel was Connor goes on, speaks for like 3 minutes straight. Nobody interrupts him. Nobody. Robbie's right there. Nobody interrupting. And five, like it happens like all around. Five, not five. Drunk karaoke is yeah, but I mean actual drunk karaoke. Like I would go ahead, get like 4 shots in at the beginning of the karaoke, and just keep on drinking all the way. So if you want that, I can get it done. But I think it's gonna be $100. I'm not gonna do it for less than 100. It's gonna be 100, and it's because I need to. Like next day is fucking horrible. Okay, but I'll do it anyway. Those are the 2 grifts are going on the week. I will not grift them more. Well, I will grift them more, but not today. Not right now. You want Greenbird? Pay for Greenbird. You want drunken karaoke? You'll pay for drunken karaoke. Think about it. Get together. I'm gonna use the Orthodox guy. You're a community. Get together, community. Have you noticed women steam in times to act against their own interests? But what? Shady characters who let them act however they want. Yeah, he was trolling, but he had a reason to troll him. But we'll get there, okay? Jesus Christ. In fact, no, I already talk about it. You go back in the fucking VOD and watch me talk about it. The power of the Panelverse. Yeah.
Who?
Well, it helps me.
How? How did it doesn't even help you? You
What-
get your
who did-
you
who
get
did-
15
who
seconds.
did-
This is a very, very telling himself. And it's bad. Like I said, it's not gonna help them how they think it's gonna help.
Yeah, help.
15 seconds. That's what you get, and then that's it.
If it's 15 seconds, it's 15 seconds more than I had. Who did it help for you to make a public execution of Sarah? Because
I didn't make
Public execution. There wasn't public execution. There's just you know. He was like, I don't know, I don't want to talk to this person anymore. And everybody was like, yeah, we don't want to talk to this person anymore. And she would have gotten the subs back if she had gotten too much into her feelings. That's what I think happened, okay? She was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. And it happened. Like, yeah. I would, you know what I would do, because I'm a guy and I understand this. I would have taken my fucking jukebox and be outside and be like, hey. I want it my way. I don't know. I would. I don't know. I would do something like that. I'll pixel art for food.
a public.
because
I didn't make
she
a
and
public
Rob
execution. It's completely my prerogative and up to me who I do business with and who I don't.
Yes,
Simple.
it is. As
Yeah.
it is my
Then what's the
prerogative.
problem here?
As it is my prerogative who I make
Look,
content about.
she made the public stream.
Mhm.
I made a public response. That's it. And then I dropped it. And what
I'm making
happened?
public commentary.
The reason her subscribers, I think, kept going down.
Mhm.
It barely had anything to do with my stream anyway. I think her subscribers kept coming down because it was the stupidity in the response. The response was, there are a bunch of incels who hate women, and they were too rowdy in the chat, and I was going to publicly distance myself from all of them anyway. And it's like, why? If you're talking shit about the very people who you are trying to retain on your channel, yeah, they're going to unsubscribe from your channel. Like, what do you
I don't
want?
recall her talking shit. She's been very soft in her
Bro,
response.
she did this massively long Cope stream.
I
Okay.
didn't
And in
watch
it,
was
she said that
really
she was
long.
distancing herself. She was planning on distancing herself anyway. She was glad the chat was small again, that the Crucible people were annoying, that the Crucible people were this and that. And it's like, if you're going to talk a bunch of shit about the very same people you want to subscribe from your channel, yeah, they're going to keep unsubscribing. Like, what did you think was going to happen? What did you think was going to happen? What do you think is going to happen? Do you think that your people are going to subscribe to you who you're calling cult members? People are going to subscribe to you who you say are following a narcissist, that they're stupid, that they're idiots, that they're fucking dumb, that they don't know
You
anything.
think she was talking
Why do you
about
think that those
all-
people would ever follow you?
Do you
all you
think
do
she
is
was
talk shit
talking about all of your people or all of your viewers? I bet she
well,
wasn't.
Yeah, this is why. Okay. This is the okay. So I had this is a problem with generalizations. Generalizations are general for a reason, right? If you say woman X thing happened, all person that are woman are gonna take it as part of the in group, even though it's a generalization and not a totality, right? You're generalizing the woman act in a certain way, but that doesn't mean that all women act that way. And it is impossible to explain that, and it is impossible to let people know what exactly do you mean sometimes, because all they hear is generalization. And the problem are the exceptions sometimes, right? So I've been trying my best not to do any more generalizations, even about human interaction. I would try to do generalizations about the in group of the in group. So one of the generalizations I would make is oh, Jesus Christ. So for example, I would say all witches are evil, and I have no problem saying that. And there's a lot of people that get a little bit bad about it. It's like, oh, you mean all women? It's like, nope, the generalization is not a woman. It's all witches. So I would not say right now like all women act this way, but I would say all feminists act this way. And I think that is a better generalization than all women. I wouldn't say women act in a specific way most of the time. I would say I would try to make it a little bit more specific when it comes to generalizations, unless it's something that applies to actually all women, right? Like in the case, like in the case of women that are trans allies, I would say that they're trans, and I would say since all woman, uh, since woman depends on who you identify as um wrong, Emmett. I'm not wrong. You're wrong. Um, I would say that every I would just call them trans woman. They get pissed this way. Well, what you get pissed, trans woman or a woman. So yeah, and it's complicated because there's people that, especially like in our small community, um, I think there's people that there's a must be made brainwashed generation of woman understands through design. I must be made. A picture of Emmett Greenbird. I'll think about it. Anyway. Good morning, Beth. Welcome. There are some generalizations that can be made, but in most cases, I think we should avoid generalizations about in groups, especially when we are like trying to change the culture for that specific in group as well. So it's a complex balance, and you're never gonna get it right. Um, I don't think we're gonna get it right at the beginning. It's gonna be increasingly more and more complex. Uh, Especially if we keep doing that. Okay, then we will argue from exceptions always. No. What we can do is generalize on things that are actually generalities instead of making a totality when it comes to an unavoidable thing they are. So I cannot. Oh, women are still women, and we're gonna have to get to the point in which we accept that women are part of humanity, I guess. And the whole point of it is not to say that they are gonna be lesser than just because they're lesser than, because nobody will even like to accept the argument. Right? So we have to find a way in which we can actually get to the whole point of getting then. No one said that. Yes, I said that. I did. That's my argument, Abe. I'm not critiquing your argument. I'm telling you my argument.
Again, from you got to look at it from the viewer perspective. You talk all that fucking shit about them, right? Call them stupid and everything else. It's like, yeah, of course they're going to unsubscribe. What did you think they were going to do?
Oh, they unsubscribed way
No, she kept losing. She kept losing subs after that. She just kept losing subs.
Not even close. She lost 95% of her loss.
We're going down.
In the first 6 hours.
I don't think it was 95%. No, I think that's inaccurate. And by the way, the reason she kept on losing subs after that was because she talked shit about the very audience she wanted to retain. Like, what did you think would happen? What do you guys think was gonna? You can't bash the audience that you want and expect that they're gonna be your audience. That's not how that works. Like, that's
just so you know, if you've been here more than 10 minutes and you haven't liked the stream, there's gonna be a $10 penalty based on you. This is gonna come directly by the government. It's gonna be forced upon you. You better hit that like, okay? Stay.
not how it goes.
I didn't watch the whole 7-hour stream, but I'm gonna assume, especially knowing how she handles things, that she was not taught. She was only, if she said the things that you say she did, which I'll just grant it. She was obviously talking about a handful of super devoted subscribers, people that 2 days ago were simping on her all over the place, and then immediately when you get mad at her, they turn on a dime.
Yeah, that's nice.
I think the first night she lost about 2 point something K. She was like at 17 point something. That's like 2 something K, pretty sure. And then she just kept on losing. And then she did the Cope stream and she lost like 2K on that stream. And Jesus, that was so bad.
I mean, it's really funny. I was the nicest guy in the world from her perspective too, until one day later, and then I was a cult leader. So like this argument flows both ways, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, she was acting in professional courtesy, I assume. That's what you wanted, right?
What
I've seen
professional courtesy? What was a professional?
I'm sure she lost the last like 2 on her Cope stream. Pretty sure. Because she stood at 16. She lost like 3.5, and she stood like at 16 for a while. And then she did the Cope stream, and she was at 15.5 at the end of the Cope stream. And she's lost 200 since.
Courtesy.
Not talking shit on somebody that you're going to have be working with in the future. And I hear you
She's not
talk
ever
to
going to be
your
working
audience
with me in
all
the
the
future.
time.
What are you talking about? That's never going to happen.
At before you guys had the falling out, she was.
Yeah, right.
Why,
the thing
why
is,
would she?
the thing
Why would
that's
she?
real, why is it like there's so many lies here to untangle? Like here's the next lie.
I checked the beginning of the stream. She was at 15.3. I'm pretty sure.
If Sarah was distancing herself from me, like
Might be wrong. No, she's a 15.3.
you keep on claiming, and you keep
I didn't
claiming.
claim that.
Well, she did, right? And you did
Okay.
enhance the message. And by the way, she says, well, the thing is like, you can see I only did one debate in 30 days, right? Because I was trying to distance myself from him. It's like, she also omitted to all of you that she contacted me for the Roma Army debate. She wanted to have Roma and me debate on her channel. She contacted me. She wanted to do that debate. She asked me if she could set it up. I didn't ask her. She wasn't trying to distance shit. You're all full of
Okay.
shit. All of you are full of shit. Like
I'm not.
chick,
I don't know
this
if
chick
she
was,
said that.
this
I'm just
chick was
granting
not
that
distancing
you're telling the
herself
truth.
from nothing. They were always, as usual, right? People trying to get in my good graces so that they can then grow their channel, which was exactly what. Look, this isn't the first.
I'm okay with like I hope so. I don't want anybody to like go down in a gulf of no flames and anything. I think she quit her job not long ago. It's not like I'm my desire is to have people be bad, and I hope she does well. But I also won't be on her channel because I'm, she has a fucking guy that call me that goes there all the time that wants me dead. So why would I go? Okay, he will go ahead and do all the fucking, this guy that we all know who the fuck he is, and I will not say it. He goes there all the fucking time. I don't know. Who's that, Emmett? Oh well, it's very simple. It's a very simple guy. Okay, he's the biggest scoper in our fucking place. So did the Star fiasco where brigades of trolls were sent to rob stream happen before or after the debate? I don't know, like I would describe him as radical, yes. Of course. I hope that's enough information for everybody to know.
Time I had issues with Sarah, not the first time, right? And I was very forgiving the first go around when I got unsolicited advice and told her mind her own fucking business, just like I tell most of you.
Was the first issue you had as dramatic as the last issue you had? Because
none of them were dramatic from my perspective.
None of them. Yeah.
None of them are dramatic. Look, for you guys, these things are a catastrophe or they're big news. For me, they're a Tuesday.
Now, when I said the idea of Ramnar pretty much kicking my teeth in at the beginning of this stream, was because I wanted to it was an idea of me showing that it is true. He didn't remember me. He didn't know who the fuck I was, right? And I still remember the first time I got to talk to Andrew, and I know he doesn't fucking know who I am at all. And what it means is there's difference in what we think people think of us, maybe someday I'll be like, the guy is gonna be like, oh, that guy, and I will not remember the fuck that is. It happens all the fucking time to me because I have very bad eyesight, and there's a lot of times that people talk to me and I lose track of who they are, especially if it's like something really, really quick. So the whole point of this is like they see these as the great big thing that happened to them, but in reality, for them, it's like it's not important. They're they're small fries that are within their space and orbit them, kind of. It's okay. Didn't you remember me at first time? I'm not. You know, I said it. I said it as well. It's like these guys are the dogs are taking the scraps from the master's hand, and I am an ant that takes the very small scrapes. All I know is that Tony is my real life friend, but I pay $8 a month for I'm forever Tito go guy, yeah. The whole point of it is like, yeah. So do you love us? Yeah, I love you. I love you. I'm gonna tell you why, because the internet is for that. This is entertaining. Even it's not good entertainment, but it's still entertaining. And the point is that in a week and a half, nobody's gonna give a shit anymore because it's gonna stop being entertaining. I don't know who Zachary Hubbard is. Okay? Right now it's like, oh, this is great, this is fun, this is amazing, and then in a week, nobody's gonna give a shit about it. No one is. Fuck. um. um. Green burp. Totally, totally undeniable proof.
It was big enough news that you made the second How to Lose Friends video in your career, as far as I know, right?
Yeah, well, okay. So wait a second. I make content all the time about all sorts of things that are going on in the sphere, especially when it comes to people who I know. I made one video. It wasn't even long. It wasn't even long.
But it did.
And then I was done. And then, by the way, I was
video.
done with it. I was done with the whole thing. I just dropped it and walked away. You guys have kept it going because
Yes, we
when you
have.
put my name in your Whittle channel, you get Whittle views, and it makes you happy. It makes you
It does.
happy. That's it.
It doesn't make us happy.
That's it. They're like, and so the
And
thing
we got
is, that's
nothing-
why I
and we
say,
got nothing to
that's why I
lose.
say, do your job, do your fucking.
We got nothing to. Man. I don't know how they think it was gonna look good. That specific phrase is gonna look good on them. It's gonna don't. It's like, yeah, we are. I don't wanna. I'm not even gonna make the joke I was gonna make. I just don't think they understand it. But it doesn't make you look good when you're like, yeah, I'm the loser. Yeah, I am a loser. Yeah, I am the biggest loser. It's like, dude, it's not gonna. That's not making you look good, okay?
job. Your fucking job's to talk about me 24 hours a day. Now do your fucking job like a good boy. All of you need to do your fucking jobs like good little boys, and we'll give you some of the little teeny tiny scraps from the table when we're done. You talentless hack.
You should tell your viewers to come subscribe and super chat me then.
Oh, wait, what?
Let me
You want,
let me
why
get
would
a-
you
let me
want
get a-
cultists? Why would you want cultists to come and subscribe and super chat to you?
Let's go. Give me a bigger scrap then.
You wait. You want something
look,
from me?
I
I thought it
wasn't-
was a worthless cult leader, Dusty.
Who said worthless?
Yeah, I'm
You've
a
got a
cult
lot of
leader.
utility.
Why
You've
do you
got a
want?
lot
Why
of
do you want?
utility.
Why do you want a cult from the cult leader? Why do you want
You
cult
have a
members from the
lot.
cult leader?
You're not worthless, Andrew. You're not worthless. And if you just want to throw me a bigger chunk, tell your people to come
yeah,
over
if
here.
you could get some of that
Subscribe to
good
the Powdered
Crucible money,
Dusty.
you could forgive me being a
Subscribe to
cult
the
leader. If
Powdered
you could get,
Dusty.
yeah, if you could get some of
And
that
donate
good,
to the Powdered
you
Dusty.
get some of that good Crucible money. Be able to do whatever
yeah,
whatever you could do
absolutely.
for that good, sweet Crucible money.
Hook
Won't
me
you?
up. I'm doing my job. You do your job.
I'm doing my job.
Give him the order. No.
What order? What are you talking about?
Man, I'm trying to get a bigger scrap here, and you're holding out. So.
I know you're trying.
All right. Well, there's other people here that are here, I think, to talk to you. Do you have anything else that you want to address first? Lady, any other lies? Anything?
No, just the thing
Okay.
is like you guys could have just dropped this and walk off, and I would have too. But you're like, yeah, we're not going to do that because maybe we make money talking about you 24 hours. It's like, okay, you can do that, but just let me just point out that you showed zero evidence for any of the claims that you've made thus far. Not a
You
single
were
head.
asking evidence for things I didn't have proof of. You're
Yeah, I
gonna
know,
deny them
because you
anyways.
just made them up. You make them up, bro. You make them
You're
up.
going to deny them anyways. We just go down a rabbit hole and waste our time.
All
there.
right, well, bring on the critics. Bring
Okay.
on the critics, Dusty. In fact, let me go have a smoke. I'll park Jake here for a second while I go have a smoke, and then you can get your critics in order.
I'll park Jake here. This Jake interaction is not bad.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
What's going on?
I don't think we've actually talked before. Taylor.
We haven't. What's your name?
My name's Taylor.
Taylor. What should we talk about?
Man, I don't know. Do you got any thoughts on this whole thing? Maybe you should tell the Crucible to come subscribe to the Powdered Dusty, the Crucible audience, and donate since he dropped the ball.
Aren't they all cult members?
No, I don't think so. I don't think most of them are cult members. I think there are cultish dynamics within the Crucible, especially in the Discord server, but I don't think they're all cult members. Not at all.
Isn't that what you guys were saying, that they're all cult members?
No. That's what he says that Sarah said. I don't even know if she said that. I'm just taking him at his word for
So
it.
if she did say that, then she's lying?
Wait. I have a question about that. It's like, what if there's cultish dynamics, like if there the dynamics of the people are supposed to be there are cultist, you know, like in the Emmetverse when like in the Golden Steinberg bears, when I say jump and people jump, and then it's like worship me and people worship me. Like I have those kind of dynamics. Why would people want to be part of it? Like I just don't get it. You know, I'm very confused. Why would, for example, Paige? Why would Paige want to get my viewers? Okay, I don't get it. We are the panel. Yeah, everybody's a cult, you guys.
If she said they're all cult members, then
If there's like cultish dynamics, wouldn't that imply there's a cult? I don't know. I'm just kind of dumb.
she's inaccurate.
I'm blind. Okay, not dumb. I'm just blind. I missed the beginning. Someone filmed me. How did this come out? Did they just throw this at us? Was set up? Did they decide today this meeting? How did it start? Circus. It all started because I'll do this real quick. Trippycast decided to send a tweet at Andrew complaining about Easy. Flow State was there. He decided to be like, hey, do you want to come in? I think Andrew was a little bit fucking bored, and it all started from there.
Tell them about the scraps. Tell them about the scraps again.
So why is she lying then?
I said I said if she said that, she's inaccurate. She might have been being hyperbolic. She might have been exaggerating. She was probably upset when she said it. If she said it, the point is that I don't even know if she said it. I'm just assuming that she did for the point of conversation.
Well, it's kind of weird that you don't know when you have like all this time to review every single thing that's happened to the Crucible in the past couple of days, right?
Well, you're on here defending the lie.
Well,
What's your actual
not.
beef anyway? I don't really understand the whole situation. What's your problem with it?
All right. So the whole thing is that Andrew and Rob, particularly Rob, but also Andrew, very, very petty, childish, and hostile behaving towards somebody I'm friends with, towards smaller channels. I see it as an abuse of Andrew's power. He is.
Oh, oh my God, the abuses. You know what? I'm gonna have to ask Since I am the voice of the Crucible, according to some people, I'm gonna have to go ahead and just start spamming Andrew and be like, hey, I need my reparations. I have a little bit of those I have a little bit of that black blood in me. That's why I can rap so good, and I need some of that reparations. Jesus fucking Christ.
A much bigger channel, right? He does have
This man's reparations. I quit. Wait a moment. You're gonna love this one. Oh. Okay. Wrong. What was it? What? I don't remember how I did it. Oh, this is it. I need more reparations. I need more reparation. We was can. No, I have a different one for that one. We was Cleopatra's and she. My restorations. We need more restorations. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can continue this now.
a lot of leverage over all of us.
And you'd
I
say
thought
that it was very hostile, obviously, towards Rob on that stream?
that we were hostile towards Rob? No, not at all.
You'd say that people weren't being hostile towards Rob? They weren't coming in and trying to troll him? I think that's pretty self-evident.
You know that he brought us up. I was the last one to go over there. I went over because I was invited over. He said into the camera, "Come over here, Dusty."
But
He could have ignored all of us.
They were clearly being hostile to him, and they were saying that's the power of the Panelverse. They were saying if Rob fucks around, he's going to find out. That's hostile, isn't it?
It's playful. If Rob can't handle,
we was playing and she.
When you guys do it,
it's playful.
Yeah, it's just fun. It's fun. Yeah. We was just funning and stuff.
We're just funning and
All right.
stuff.
I'll bring Trippy.
That's actually pretty cool. we was funny and stuff. We're gonna I need to make a, you know what? It's gonna be the horrible grip, but I wanna make that a t-shirt. We was funning and stuff. Thought it was funny.
Yep, for
Oh no, not that trippy guy.
Lord.
Andrew, are you smoking inside of a hotel room?
No.
Oh, that's a new place. I see. There's nothing behind you at all.
No, this is a hotel room.
Oh, okay. So, like, man, this is a little bit weird, right?
Well, you're the critic. Give me the critic.
So, this is the big fucking L of the fucking day. Okay? The big fucking L. If you're gonna go and troll, you're right. Okay? You're fucking right. what we're gonna see right now, it's a fucking nail for the ages.
One that, like,
Where's
you
the
know what
where's
you
the
did.
where's the
You
criticism?
know exactly what you did
What did
when
I
you
do?
told people to go do things. Like
Tell
you,
me, yeah.
you said,
What did
hey,
I do?
hey,
Even hang
wink,
on,
wink.
Trippy, can I ask you this?
Everybody can
Even
see
if I
through it,
told
dude.
my entire audience to go unsubscribe from a channel, can you tell me how that's brigading?
Brigading. I never even used that word.
Yeah, right.
But you
So-
know what you're doing.
So then what's
you
the
wink, wink, nod, nod.
Yeah, what's
go,
the
hey,
yeah, what's the
hey, guys,
criticism?
don't do this.
Oh, I
You
see.
know
So,
exactly what your followers are
so
going to do.
if I didn't say anything, your criticism would be he's not telling his audience not to do it. If I tell the audience not to do it, then it's a wink and a nod. So how do I win this, Trippy?
I don't try to be a prophet. I
Can you
think that's
tell me
against
how,
the Bible,
Trippy,
right?
can you answer to this? If I didn't say a fucking word, if I never said nothing, ever, okay, then wouldn't the criticism be that I'm not instructing my audience to do this? But then if I do say something about it, the criticism is it's a dog whistle. Can you tell me how I
No.
win? Can you tell me
If
how
you
I win?
didn't know,
You know what? Yeah, no. So, can you fucking anybody tell me how do I fix the shit? You know what you did. You know what you did last summer. Okay, Stacy. You know what you fucking did.
open up your mouth about the situation, and
Oh,
nobody would
right,
have known about the
right.
situation.
I got it. So
You could have just let her
no matter
slide
what I
underneath the
say,
radar
so what you're saying is that no
instead
matter
of
what I
protecting your
say,
fat friend.
yeah, right. So like what you're saying is no matter what I say.
Now, see, what you've been doing lately is just letting Rob get away with whatever the fuck he wants on his own channel.
Alright. Here's where we start with the fucking now. If you have criticisms for Rob, there's two things you can do. You can try to fucking contact him. It's not hard to do. Or you can go to his fucking channel, okay? And call in. And let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you fucking something. Rob can your call. He's been trying, and he said it in his channel. He said it a couple times that he doesn't know how to fucking contact you.
Talking more shit about Sarah. You don't
That's
say
his
anything to him
business.
about
That
that.
ain't
I
my
thought he was
business.
supposed to be your business partner, and you were saying that
He's not
I
my
don't
business
want
partner.
people-
That's one. But two,
He's an employee, not a business partner. Okay? Crucible cult instead of Crucible crew exposed. Oh no, not the cool, not the cult. On the phone, I didn't see you. I haven't seen you before on my channel. Welcome. You have a good. Hope you enjoy the stream.
it ain't
I don't
my
give a fuck
business
about-
what he does on his stream. I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. You don't care what he does, but you ran to his defense. See, that's
Bro.
fucking that is gay,
No,
is what that is.
That doesn't even
I
make
don't
sense.
give a shit about your pompous
Yeah.
smile
Can
and
you
your,
help me?
your
Can you help
pretend
me?
this and pretend
Can you-
that. You know
yeah,
you're
can
not
you-
going to make it in the mainstream, right?
All right. Well, I guess you're never even going to get a chance. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh,
Trippy.
really?
Oh no. So I have something to say about that. Oh look,
It's based.
who's that? Is that? You know who's that? I think that is Andrew. And this is Enemy Charlie. And this is the Whatever Podcast. And who is this person right here? Oh, it looks familiar. I wonder who that is. How many subscribers is that? Oh, 4.117 million. Huh. I think I'm having trouble reading. Can anybody please help me read these? Is it as Mongol did? Oh, Asmongold. Oh, and he's like one of the biggest fucking people on the internet. Oh. I wonder how many Asmongold 3P videos exist. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to be the guy that called this out years before it happened.
Call
when
what
you
out?
when you go into nothing but all your addictions and you end up fucking drunk on the street corner sucking dick for money.
Well, Trippy, I guess we'll have to see how it goes.
Yeah, I guess we will. And
I
you
guess
know,
we will.
you're talking all this shit, acting like this big fucking pompous
Welcome,
jackass.
Nicosis.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Well, I
Against
mean,
the
you guys
Bible.
started.
Because
You
all
guys
you are is a
you
fucking
guys started
Christian
this
for
shit.
profit. You're
Hey,
not a
you
real
guys-
Christian.
You guys started the shit. Don't get mad that you started it.
I don't give a
came
fuck.
in.
I'm not mad.
You're mad.
You're the one
because
that's mad. You're the one that thinks you got to come around and
Yeah,
you got to
go ahead.
protect your back and you got to look at this shit, look at that shit.
You
When
called me
Rob's the one
out.
that's
I'm
fucking
here.
it up for you. I am calling you out. Rob is
tell me.
currently
Tell me all
making you
about
look bad.
Tell me all about
Rob
me.
currently makes you look bad, but you won't do anything about him, will you?
I won't.
Exactly.
You're right.
But
I'm
you
not going to
had
do
to
anything about
something.
it.
You had to
Rob-
do something when he was involved with something with Sarah.
Rob is fantastic.
Because she's a woman and y'all motherfuckers don't want any women in the red pill space, huh?
Oh, it's because I'm red pill and she's a woman. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh, I see. It's because we don't want any woman in our spaces. Okay? Except that is not the case. But rhetoric is so important that they can make it look like it is the case. And that's what I was saying about the generalization thing a moment ago. When I make my argument about trying to be way more specific about the people I'm actually attacking. So instead of generalizing with women, I'm trying to be way more specific to who I'm generalizing about. Okay? Because at the end of the day, especially if we actually want to move towards Christianity in a sense, we need every fucking body. And no, I'm not saying that we're gonna get them by pretending that everything is supposed to be good and perfect and evil and prosperity gospel and all that shit. We're gonna have to do it by being honest and by talking about what actually is happening in the world and by being better than the opposition and by actually coming up with solutions and everything.
It is. What happened? Why'd your eyes go so sad?
I just think it's fucking hilarious. So you're doing the feminist trope. She's just
Oh, no, I don't need to do
she's a
anything
woman.
feminist.
She's a poor victimized woman. She was victimized.
No, she doesn't need to be a victimized woman.
Well,
You
it
guys have
sounds
done
like
this with other women,
she's a
too.
poor victimized woman, and we just don't want women in the red pill space. Look, I've made it very.
Does anybody have criticisms from Andrew Rob? Look, objectively, mean honestly, can anybody reach down deep and tell me anything? I'm honestly interested. I'm not trying to start anything. Yes. Yeah, there are a couple of criticisms that I can have. I don't make them because they're irrelevant in a sense. Not on the sense of it's not the normal kind of criticism. Like my criticism is very simple and he's gonna get me to mind my own fucking business at the end of the day, and I should. And that's why I don't make him public. Okay? But if I was gonna give him a criticism, the only criticism I will say is that sometimes sometimes he has grift for specific streams that have not happened. That would be like my actual criticism. And I haven't like I'm nobody on the internet that gets some level of money sometimes, but sometimes we're like, yeah, we've seen they have been like things they've grieved for that have not happened. Rob could lose some weight. He has a boomer tech issues that should put time learning to solve. Also, he has heavy breathing while typing, so I just think this is great. But like, there might be other kind of criticisms, maybe, but in reality, I don't think there's like many. When it comes to the rhetoric, I don't think there's any. When it comes to the way that they move and behave, I don't think there's much. There can be like actual criticisms about that. No. And he always makes good on his promises. Well, I don't think we're ever going to get the trash talk extravaganza for Shem Shamoon. Ever. And okay, I just don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be fucking honest, Bill. It's never gonna happen, okay?
Very crystal clear that I don't like working with women. I've made it very crystal clear I don't want to work with women. The women are always contacting me to work with them fucking anyway, Trippy. What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do?
Because
Like I
people
was
see
so
a
crystal
number.
clear with Sarah that I don't want to work with women. I've been so crystal clear with women
People
that I
see
don't
a
want to work
number
with
and
them.
they expect you to be
And
helpful
all
because you
they
claim to be a
fucking
Christian.
do, all
And
these
people
women
think that all
do
Christians are
is
all
come-
love and
Trippy,
peace
can
and
you help me out
whatever.
here?
Fucking retarded statement, okay? You claim to be a Christian, so you have to be loving, blah, 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 blah. No. No. Okay? Loving doesn't mean nice. So fuck off. And you're gonna tell me, and you are not gonna tell me how Christians are supposed to fucking act. Anyway. That's the reason why there's actual authorities that tell us how to fucking act if we have a question. Okay?
Why do these women
No, I'd rather talk over
continuously-
your ass.
Why do these women continuously contact me when I constantly am always saying they don't want to work with women, but they still
Because they
try
see
to-
a high YouTube number and they
Yeah.
think because of the things that you've said in the past that you'll be helpful, but you know you're not.
well,
All
who
you
am I
do
not?
is you bring these
Look.
ladies in,
Uh-huh.
you watch your number go up, and then you tell them to go fuck off when you're ready.
You mean the ones who I say I don't want to work with in the first place?
When did you say you never wanted to work with
I
Sarah in the
say,
first place?
girl, the first interview that she gave to me, I told her.
There's an interview. In the interview, he says never work with women. He's just like, you should never work with another woman on his face. This is gonna go bad. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, no shit, I forgot about that. Guess that boy has... Yeah, that boat is gone, okay? But that's like an actual... Like if there was going to be a criticism, that would be the criticism. But it's... As I said, and the answer on his case will be mind your fucking business when it comes to the content I make. And it's like, yeah. It's true. I'll mind my own fucking business. But that would be like the actual criticism. And I wouldn't... Like, if I were to make a criticism... This is why it's like the Smoky Man bad criticism, because it started. It's a... You're nobody to tell me how the fuck to act anyway. And that's what they bring, like the... Oh, Christians are supposed to be... Fuck off, okay? Don't give a shit anymore. Enjoy, guys. Live well or work hard. Yeah. Like, I would... Come on, okay? I'll work with Paige. I work with a lot of people. I don't have problems working with people in general. That's not the point. Like, well, like, don't bring people into like your inner circle. I think that's what he's trying to mean. But this is why I'm trying to be a little bit more careful when it comes to that, because I think there's people in the space that are very important, and everybody has fucking feelings, okay? And maybe your feelings get attacked by a generalization, and that generalization is not against you necessarily, but it feels that way. I'm coping, okay? Fucking coping. Welcome to the cope stream. Welcome to the cope stream, where even I am coping.
I don't like working with women. I prefer not to. They're always cause problems. They always cause trouble.
Sure.
And like all of them, they
You're a
always try to
weasel.
ingratiate themselves with the crucible. What do you want me to say?
You're a fucking weasel.
Yeah.
So
then why
that's
did
nice.
why did you
That's
work
nice.
with her?
She
Yeah,
set
why
up-
did you work with her? It was
she did
beneficial for you,
She
wasn't
did
it?
the only thing that was worth doing. She set up the baits that I could show up to, and I didn't have to do any work. That was it.
And it was beneficial for you because you don't want to do all the work.
Yeah.
Weasel.
And it was beneficial for her because she made a fucking ton of cash. Okay? She made tons and tons of cash. Okay?
How's
Let
that,
everybody else do the
how's
work
that a
for you.
weasel? How's that a
Let everybody
weasel?
else do the work for you,
How's
and then
that a
jump
weasel?
on and try to use fucking internet blood sports tactics.
What internet
Come on,
blood
dude.
tactics?
Oh, all this fucking trying to trick people into saying stupid shit and then laughing. You are
How
bad
am I
at it.
tricking you into saying anything?
I'm laughing at you right now.
Oh, well, laugh away, bro.
For somebody who wants to do that type of shit, you are sure in
What
hell
type of
easy
shit?
to walk into some shit.
What thing am I doing?
You'll figure it out later.
Oh, okay. You got me.
Yeah. Everybody else do the work for
you-
Andrew so
you
that
got
he can
me.
profit.
Yeah.
Christian
Well, I mean,
for fucking profit.
don't,
Christian for
don't,
profit.
don't ask. I mean, don't tell me anything. It's not me contacting myself to do things
What's
for me.
truly more important to you?
What?
Spreading the
never
good
asked her-
word or making money?
What do you mean? The gospel?
Yes. Spreading the
I
gospel
would-
or making money.
I would say that I spread the gospel much more than most Christians do.
Yeah, but you make more money than you spread that, don't you?
So it's not
All your
okay for
fucks
me.
and shits and
It's not
calling
okay
people
for me to make
pussies.
money, Trippy. How much money am I allowed to make?
Oh, you're fine making money. I don't give a
Well,
shit
then
what you make. But you should be more honest with yourself.
What's the
Instead of
criticism?
pretending that you're doing this for your fucking for your God.
What are you doing?
You're doing it for yourself.
What is your Trippy? Can you tell us your great noble reason for streaming?
Because it's fun.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
So you don't have a noble reason, and I don't have a noble reason according to you. Okay, great. What have we
No,
established?
your
here?
noble reason is to buy more liquor and cigarettes.
And even if that was the case, why would that be a problem? Do you
Didn't
even
your
care?
wife sell foot pictures before all this?
Do you honestly believe that that's true? So you just
I don't
going?
know.
Are you going right for the family shot?
I don't know anything about you.
Let's not do family
Are you going
stuff.
right for the family shot? You just can't help yourself.
I just had a question.
Yeah, and
Right.
do you?
Let's not do family stuff.
Why? Let me
All
ask
right,
you
we won't
this.
do family stuff.
All right. Now, this is the worst tale of the fucking stream. Okay. There might be worse on the open panel because I didn't fucking watch it because who fucking cares? I don't care. I'm gonna be I don't care for the open panels, especially when it comes to this. But this is a fucking big fucking nail. One, if you can make allegations and they're retarded and they can tell you're retarded, but if you make allegations about something that's obviously false and it's about the family member that's not even there, why the fuck do you even make the allegation? It's so stupid. This is the way. I thought that I love how these clones spam me right on one stream. I'm okay, yeah, stupid. But I'm gonna like this is the point where I said the big fuck the worst the person that looked the worst in this whole thing was Trippy, and the reason why he looked the worst because he did this shit. But not only that, like the whole thing was fucking stupid, and he had like he could have had some criticism and actually put it up and be like, hey, this is my actual criticism, and instead he fucked up so much. He looked like a he tanked all of the possible reputations he might ever have about anything. Okay, and I tried to got him to talk to Rob Noor when he was doing this after this, so that they could like have an actual conversation. He didn't reply to me. I went to his chat and I knew he saw it because okay. I'm missing some actual chats right now. And the reason why I'm missing them is because you've been great. I have a lot of people today. And I have like today my eyes are not working right. By the way, welcome Speakeasy. But I can actually see most of the chats, okay? He had half the amount of people and he had 1% of the chats going around at the one point. So if you're not able to read the fucking chat that's going that way, and you're actually interacting with your chat, I think you're full of shit, okay? So once again, this was extremely bad. This was like a really, really bad look in general.
Why would you try to
Keep it
hit
strictly online.
Yeah, why did you try to hit to something which is demonstrably untrue that you know is untrue? Why?
I don't know if it's
Just to
untrue.
hurt. Just to hurt
If you want to ask him questions about the family stuff, then I'll let it go. But
you just
I'll let
want
it
to
go.
say, like many people, Trippy, if you can create the caricature of you're a bad man, then you can justify any horrible thing you
You
do.
are
to
a
me.
bad man. Just
Then
admit
you
it.
then you can justify any horrible
You
thing
like
you
it
want
when
to do to me,
people
right?
think that you're some kind of powerful
Then
something or
you
another,
can
but you're nothing
justify
but-
any bad thing you want to do to me, then can't you, including
Smoking
lying?
You know what?
Man
I don't
bad.
want to do anything bad
Then
to you.
stop. Then why? Then why is it that you're sniping, trying to get my attention on
It's kind of funny
Twitter?
that you want to run from that. But
Why?
just leave it alone. How about that?
Leave what? You brought it
I
up,
brought it up. Okay, fine. I left it alone.
and you lied, and it's a lie.
It was a question. I didn't say
Yeah.
that it happened.
Well, let me tell you what happened. What happened was liars like you went to my wife's public fucking profile on her Facebook account where she was sitting in front of a pool and with my kids in the picture, by the way. And they cropped only her feet in the picture. And then my enemies put it out as a fake DM in order to make it seem like she was selling foot pics to people.
All
That's
right.
what happened. And
Okay.
anybody could look that up in 5 seconds. And what do? right? You didn't take the time. You just wanted to hurt me, right? You just want to hurt me by using my family, and that's okay. Isn't it?
Okay, yeah, be a fucking victim. All right. Don't
Well,
be a bitch.
I mean, isn't that
Just
you
like you
trying
came to my fucking
isn't that
Twitter
trying-
yesterday and you had to be a bitch about it.
did I say a word about your family?
All right.
Jesus. Okay, the whole point. This was so bad. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay, it's that bad. So, I will mention something else that happened, and the reason why I want to mention this is because I thought about talking about it when it happened, and I didn't because I thought it was stupid. So Trippy's been going around spreading false allegations, and I told people that it was a stupid idea to do that. Okay. One of the things that happened is that this person, who's I will not be naming and I will not be making anything, but they had it on and you make this fucking beat a spectacle out of it. And when they finally got some kind of they finally were in the right of the meat. Now you get to the meat, you're like, oh, it's gonna be juicy, and it was a fucking potato salad. There was with raisins, and there was nothing in there. The person just said, no, it didn't happen, and it wouldn't happen. And they got egg on the fucking faces, all of them, and they looked like fucking stupid dumb fucks. And they were like, I have all of these things in the background, but I can show it. And that's how it actually looked like. It looked like them having egg on their faces. Okay? So when I told people that allegations, you don't make allegations unless you're actually willing to have the people that are supposed to be there willing to stand on it. You know, if they bring them on and they're it's so bad. It was so bad. But they do look like they had egg on their fucking faces. And yeah, you don't do that unless you're actually fucking sure that the thing that you're saying is actually true. And I think they they think they were gonna get something, and they look just fucking stupid doing it. And I think it's a very bad look, and you shouldn't do that. And you have to be sure that if you're gonna do any kind of allegations, that you have to be taking them into actual account. So it's complicated, and I don't want to go too much into it. But what this is a problem with all of these, right? You have to be sure that what you're doing is actually correct. If you're gonna make allegations that somebody's bothering anybody, you have to be able to find a way to prove, even if it's dumb, even if it's a geometry thing, but still come up with something, with any kind of proof, so that you can actually make a case. Otherwise, it's just talking dumb ass shit without any kind of proof, and that's gonna look back. That's gonna come back to you, and I think it's gonna look bad on you, and it's really bad. Like I don't have anything else to say except that it was one of the dumbest things I've seen on the internet happen. Okay. Sometimes I wish Medicare was still doing videos about this, because I think he would just look at this and be like, making actual streams that were fun to watch, where everybody looks like a fucking idiot sometimes, and and he would be better at doing it than me trying to make it on my own. I'm just saying, right?
I don't
gonna
care
wrap
if you
up.
do.
Hold on.
I know
Trippy,
you don't
we're gonna
care,
put you back
right?
in.
You don't
There is
care.
no power to
Back for a
You don't
crucible.
care about
That's
malicious
fine.
slander,
Thank you.
Trippy, you piece of shit.
Here.
Okay. Now, Sarah's was very different. She was very, I think what she said was good in general.
Oh my god, that was too painful. All right, I think all this other stuff is hogwash. I don't think it's worth any banter on. I don't think it's worth any conversation. It's just a bunch of like mud flinging shit at balls. Andrew, let me start. I apologize to you. I don't know. I'll say it this way: like my behavior towards Rob was mine. I owned it. I happily owned it. I will criticize his behavior on that panel. I was critiquing his behavior. I didn't send anybody to brigade him. I didn't send anybody to troll him. But if you take offense to that, then I apologize. I would have happily had this conversation privately.
No, you wouldn't. Okay? I don't know how to this was the moment where I realized, because if you remember what Andrew said, is if you're too stupid to get it, you're too dangerous to work with or something like that. And this is when you kind of understand it too, right? Like, well, I understand why you're feeling that way, but I also understand what I have to say. And if you look at, if you just look at at Andrew's face right there, he's like, he's thinking exactly what I said, right? Oh damn, just stupid to get it. and 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 it's not about that. It's I hate being this fucking fence sitter, dude. Sometimes in this fucking space, and I don't mean it that way. I mean it like I said this at the beginning of the stream, right? It's like, man, I fucking like going to different places and just crack jokes and talk to people and say shit and don't think too much into all of the little uh alliances and details, right? It's like, fuck, I want to go back into hating Ryan and that making the best part of the fucking night. How much we fucking hate the guy, right? He's retarded and he wants us dead. That's the reason why we hate him. And instead, I have to be here trying to figure out a bunch of dumb ass people making dumb ass allegations against against the biggest creator in the area. I'm not saying that we all piggyback on him, but we cannot do in a sense. Me as a fucking ant and people as dog. I'm not gonna go into that. I was gonna make a dumb joke. The whole point of it is now you have to now, Emmett, you have no power, and big channels have been shown to stop down channels and make themselves an impediment. We get it. Well, that's not the point. The point I'm saying is, I just wanted to be able to. I wish we could go back like 3 weeks ago and just be me being able to go into any fucking panel and be like, hey guys, how guys you guys doing? Hey guys, how you guys doing? I'm your friend, the Czechoslovakian. Instead of having to try to navigate all this crap, I went to, one of the first people that have me on his channel, and he maybe didn't win anything by having me on his channel, was Trippycast. And he had me on because he thought I was, my argument that everybody's religious was interesting. And it's like, I'm not saying that I don't say that I'm not legally able to, but at this point, there are times that I go into different panels and either they're just talking about this shit and I don't give a shit, I think it's stupid. And I know I'm covering it but today was like, I know I'm covering it even though I shouldn't because it's stupid, right? But the point is, I was already watching it, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna watch it, why don't I watch it online? Right? At that point, I'm gonna lose 4 hours. I may lose 6. Doesn't matter. So, sorry. So sometimes I feel that way, but I'm not offensive on who I think was right in the whole ordeal because I have my own opinions on that. Even if I think it's kind of dumb, um, I just think this should be a kind of a lesson in a sense. Looks on being a friend, he's farming drama against the Crucible. Yeah, well, he said, yeah. I said at the beginning, okay, it's like I'm not gonna go ahead and pretend that I know his intentions. I think he is trying. Like, if I were to be completely objective, I understand why he might say, "Hey, you guys are doing this because you're friends. Well, I'm doing this because I am a friend, right?" And even if it's just possible deniability, there's no way I can make the argument. That's what I said before, right? If you don't have an actual argument to make, don't make it. Uh, I understand what you mean, Easy. I'm not gonna make that claim. The whole point of this is like the whole point of this is what I truly believe his intentions are is to make money, and I think a lot of people on the internet are like that. And there's moments that I feel like that. When I go on Saturdays and I make the grief stream that I'm trying to get, the karaoke grief stream, I'm trying to make money. There's people that make I think he's trying to make money. I'm not gonna disagree with that. But yeah. So let me just let's continue. I want to go to sleep at some point in my life.
Prior to Rob going nuclear and you going nuclear, and we would have talked this out, and I would have even done a public apology for it. But nobody wanted to ask me the questions, so everybody just
Yeah,
went
yeah.
nuclear. And I think all of this other shit rolling downhill is just a big fucking mess, and it's not worth it. Let's start with that. However, I will also say I think everybody is flipping those clips from that panel around the wrong way. There's a lot of stuff switched around in context. I don't think people are hearing the whole thing and the whole conversation. We had talked specifically about what the Panelverse is and engagements and behaviors for a whole 3 hours. There was a whole thing about it. Um, and it was just bringing all of the conversation together. And I talked about Rob's behavior on Trippy's panel, and I don't think it was good behavior as a panelist, especially. And I think that's what really upset me the most. Trippy was trying to do that for his mom. She was in the hospital. She needed money for medical bills and stuff. And he was trying to put something together for that. And so for Rob to kind of crap all over that was a really big insult, I think, to him. And so I criticized that behavior, and I think it was wrong. The guys going over to Rob's panel, they started doing that on their own. The first one was North. He went over because he's a Connor person, and he had that conversation. And then I think Ortho guy went over. I never told him to do anything. The guys just started doing their thing. And I don't think me laughing at stuff that they were saying was wrong. I think it was actually funny shit. But again, if somebody just reached out to me and said something like,
Yeah. So, as I said, she doesn't fucking get it, right? What was the problem? Was it funny, the problem? No. Was it even the brigading? Was that the problem? No. If she would have been in her fucking phone laughing, nobody would have cared, okay? Nobody would have cared. The problem is you're working with this guy. That's the problem. You know what I don't do? I don't go on stream and start bashing Read One. I don't go on stream. I was on that stream where they were bashing shit, and I realized in 5 minutes I shouldn't be there because it would look bad on. Even if I hated them all, it's like, fuck him, Even if I fucking hated them, I would be like, oh, Grid is affiliated with him, and it would look bad on Grid if I stay here. Oh, Oh my god. Imagine fucking that. I must be a fucking genius. The retarded Mexican was able to think about that. So, was it the problem that it was funny? No. Was the problem they were even brigading him? No. Was that the problem at all? No. What was the problem? Oh, they were working fucking together.
Hey, this is upsetting. Can we talk about it? I would have handled that way differently. I do this a lot with a lot of different people. I handle a lot of things privately. I'm not a big drama fan. So yeah, I'll start there.
Apology accepted. I appreciate it. And yeah, you won't have any problems.
We have enough issue in fighting with the small hat. What are you talking about? Are you don't like our shekels or what? What are you talking about, Miss? I mean, what are you talking about?
To me, I didn't plan on giving you any in the first place. And that's why I haven't been giving you any. Like, there's no, you know, like I don't, there's what problems have I been giving?
I've been getting harassed a lot in DM.
Sounds like we'd have another trip to the Wailing Wall. Oh man. Apologies, Emmett with Golden Steinberg. What do you mean? You don't like the shekels? What do you mean?
And comments and things like that. I've been getting since.
Yeah, but do you honestly believe that I instructed anybody to do that?
I listen. I'm not saying you told them to do it. That is a definite brigade in that moment that you did, and they did come and harass the chat, and it was during a debate, and it was very unprofessional. I thought, not only just for you, but for your people.
That wasn't a brigade. That was me doing a live stream, and I could talk. You know, if I'm talking on.
Okay, let's read this because I didn't see this. I was listening to it because I was outside. You know, it was one of those days that I went outside of the fucking house. Imagine that. So, let's read this. I'm sorry, I started looking at chat instead of actually reading this. If I miss any of your comments that I think are gonna be hilarious, it's because I'm reading this. I'm probably gonna do it as with my Emmett Golden Steinberg. So, Mr. Emmett, what do you think? What are the signs of brigading? Brigading involves a group of disruptive influencing offline discussions with negative intentions. Look for coordinated attacks where many users target specific posts simultaneously. A sudden influx of negative comments can indicate a coordinated effort. Sock puppeting occurs where fake accounts are created to make opinions appear more popular. Suspicious profiles with little activity posting negative comments may signal sock puppeting. Oh, I see. Now you owe me 5 shekels, everybody. Now, shut up. Okay, shut up, Emma. Go back into your cage. You're not able to come back until next Saturday. So, what the fuck is he talking about? Mr. Yak hosting this stream? No, that's a no, Bill. Was that night? No, it was I was drinking some juice, okay? I was drinking some juice. Sounds like everything is cope. Top of the morning to you, Emmett.
Talking about it. Even if people go over to your channel and they unsubscribe, that is not brigading.
Brigading
is targeted harassment, and that is the person trying to targetedly harass you. And I've never done that. I've never targeted any creator for targeted harassment.
In that moment, during that stream, we were doing a debate, and the harassment came in the chat.
Top of the morning to you.
I had to put it in they had to put it in super slow mode. I had to put 7-day subscriber list. It was a mess. It was a total mess. It was very distracting from the actual debate and conversation.
Yeah, but that's not. Listen,
I'm not saying that that's your fault. What I'm saying is that your people did that.
If Hassan Piker or Destiny is talking about me while I'm live streaming, There's going to be hundreds of people from their chat who are going to come over to try to get my attention or to try to inform me that's going
I'm gonna say it again, but those hearts are great.
on, or to kick up shit or something like that. Because when you have thousands and thousands of live viewers, that's what happens. Fractions of them do all kinds of shit. There's nothing you can do about it. There's literally nothing you can do about it. It's happened to me 1,000 times when different streamers are talking about me when I'm live. It's happened a ton of times. Tons of times. It's even happened to me. It's even happened to me from your people when I've gone live. They've come over. There's just fewer of them, but they've come over and been like, hey, this and that. I don't like what's going on with this. I don't like what's going on with that. I wouldn't accuse you of brigading because you're talking about me and your people come over.
I mean, I would disagree with.
I mean, it's different, I guess. Stars now 19.3. Just lost almost 1K with an hour. How it works. Okay. Let me be absolutely honest about this. Okay, I said it a couple of times before. Okay, if I see me dropping 1K in an hour, I will probably go outside with the fucking with my boombox. Okay, and I'll be throwing the little rocks to the screens, and I'll be like, "I'm sorry, okay, I fucked up. Just take me back." And that's what I would do. That's that will be my cope. That would be what I would do. You know. Good day, Kieran. But but people can act in whatever way they want to be. It would be -600. No, it would be so far. It would be more. Oh man, he is very sorry.
That moment and what happened in that moment and what happened in the chat. But even at that, like those are still like
you
the
see what I mean?
harassment and
It's
all
like
of
Sarah, this chatter that's here. He goes, you can tell people not to go harass her. I fucking did. I did tell him that, and Dusty refuses.
Well, they're not listening. I heard
they just
you.
literally
I heard what you.
refused.
Yeah, I heard all of the other stuff you said. I'm not telling them to not. I'm not telling them to unsubscribe. I'm not telling
Thank
them
you,
to do
EC.
that.
Have a good day.
Like you have to have some form of knowledge that they're going to do that if you do a live stream.
Yeah, the thing is like I have knowledge that anytime somebody does a live stream about me, I can expect members of their chat to come over and be belligerent or whatever. And nobody on this panel stream right now is the exception to that. Not you and not Dusty. So if you're doing a live stream about me and you have 2 chatters, which is, let's say you have 20 and 2 of them come over, right? Isn't that 10% of your chat coming over to harass me? It's like, it's just that the problem is that it's scalable. And so it's like, well, you notice it, I guess, when I do it. It's just that nobody notices it when you do it.
I said, don't do that. Well, what do you think he says?
But it's the same exact process.
Yes, but everybody's aware that we're live streaming about this thing. I was
so easy, right?
And you held that stream while I was already live doing something completely different, knowing there's nothing I could do about it in that moment. Right?
You think that was calculated?
Oh, by the way, I have an allegation to make. Okay, you can say I'm wrong, but we all saw how Paige didn't cook chicken right. And somebody had to correct her. And it didn't go well for you, Paige, right? So I'm just gonna say so all I'm gonna say is if you see Paige, okay, try to understand that she's learning how to cook some chicken in the correct way. So I hope everything is okay with you and you've been forgiven. I hope you've made some some better chicken. It's great. Oh, that's a better one. That's a better. Well, I'm gonna change my allegation. That was a false allegation that I made up. The new allegation is totally true, by the way. I didn't make that one up immediately after. So we all know that during the last stream we saw Paige having a little bit of an eye problem, and it all happened because obviously the Crucible crew, which is me, for some reason, because I am the one that's always brought up as for being the Crucible, decided that she wasn't doing good for the cult. You know, you've been slacking in your cult duties, and she had to be corrected. Okay, she had to be corrected. So I hope today you come with a better heart, so that I don't have to correct you, Paige. So. But this is oh, this is gonna go back to Andrew somehow. It's gonna be like, hey, that guy saying now the Crucible. I've learned my lesson, cult leaders. I promise. I'm gonna continue watching that.
I
No,
didn't even know
what
you
I'm
had a
saying,
debate going. I didn't even know.
Marte was
Marte
I didn't
debating.
know
was
that was going
debating.
on. Yeah, I didn't even know what was going on. I just picked
Even-
the time. I just picked the time and streamed.
Right. I'm not saying you calculated it. I'm just saying that doing
Oh, yeah.
that. Well,
You're
you
saying I
had to have
calculated?
known.
I'll say it, yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is
Okay.
you had to have known I was live because you said Coach Shower, and then
Well, I knew. Listen, I knew you were live. I knew you were live, like halfway into the stream, but I didn't go live because you were live. I just went live because that was the streaming time I'd picked.
yeah, that's fine, Andrew. I'm not going to battle on that one. But what I'm saying is, like I've just been getting harassment after harassment after harassment since that moment. The DMs, and I just delete them. I don't even read them at this point. But it's just there's a lot of stuff that I'm dealing with because of.
The cult has a special gematria. Okay, we did specific gematria math, and we knew it was gonna happen. Okay, we knew it was going to happen. Paige almost fucked it up. She did one number wrong, but we caught it, so we were able to do it.
Of that night when I think all of this could have been resolved a lot better and more professionally if you had just reached out, messaged me, said, "What the fuck, Sarah? You call me right now," and I would have called you and I would have dealt with it and I would have swallowed my pride and dealt with it the way it needed to be dealt with without taking on all of this harassment and stuff. And nobody would have had to have broken up. Like I think Rob just went nuclear and you felt that and you wanted to have your boy. I get that. I'm not mad at that. What I'm saying is to talk about a professional relationship.
Blaster button. We take our chicken nuggets seriously here, especially when they are dinosaur shaped. True. Fucking true. It's all good that you just gave me a pair of sunglasses and told me to suck it up, Buttercup. Welcome to the Cope stream. I'm not coping. You're coping. it's the oh man. Well, I need to have the Spider-Man when they're like, yeah, the Spider-Man meme. But it says I'm not coping, you're coping. So oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not coping, you're coping. It's like oh man. Mr. Here's my pitch to women. We're Republican. The alternative is mutant in your bathroom getting your knock the fuck out in team sports. Yeah. You- um, okay. Okay. We can continue watching. Okay.
Relationship, but then to handle things very unprofessionally, you can't have it both ways in that aspect.
Well, I mean, you're subject to the same criticism. It's like, okay, if it was really about professionalism, then I would think that it was very unprofessional for you to be on a panel where they were brigading purposely Rob Noor, and that was actual brigading. They were sending trolls over.
That was not at all brigading.
Yeah, he was sending.
Even in, hold on, if I could back that up though, but Rob willingly dropped the link to them, and he continued letting them back up again, right?
invited.
And he even said he didn't have an issue with them doing it. He said it was fun. He made money off of it, and that's how I looked at it too. Like, oh, Rob's like getting some extra dough coming in. It's fun, whatever. Like nobody's.
So, what are we learning so far? She still don't fucking get it. That's what we're learning so far. How is it possible? How is it possible? It's been drawn up on the sky for you. You were working with them. Oh man. Andrew's face is perfect. It's like, no, it's like, he's like, huh? This is fucking interesting. Paige, come here. We're gonna put it on you. Why didn't you tell us how we're supposed to say this? Oh, that's true. That was one of the good comments. Mystery has some wins sometimes, and this is one of them. He said, "Feminist sleep paralysis demon is last accountability sit in the corner watching." It's it's all good. I'm talking female, probably my fault anyway. I know you know I'm joking. And I even shouldn't say this because it's so funny. I should just keep going with it. You know what? I take back what I was gonna say. Sit over there in the corner. Think about what you did, Paige. Okay? Just think about what you did. I love you, K2. Don't make me go there and set the other eye straight, okay? I still got one good eye. Well, that's gonna change. We're gonna fix you up. Kind of.
Mad. He didn't appear mad about it at all. If he seemed upset about
He
it,
definitely appeared mad to me, and he definitely appeared mad the next day.
No, he was
seemed
mad.
He
He
seemed
was
to think that
mad.
he was being harassed. Yeah.
He was, well, no, he specifically said that they didn't cross any lines. They didn't like do anything wrong. He had fun. He had a good time with it. Like he said he had no issue with it.
That's not what he said. It's just bogus.
No,
That's
he
not what he
was
said.
he was mad at me.
Yeah, he did not say that.
Funniest part of that, and I've been saying this, but someday somebody's gonna get really pissed at this kind of thing. It's like, so someday somebody's gonna be like, come in, see my channel, and be like, what the fuck did he just say? Oh, I'm gonna make a video of this.
Okay. He said the exact opposite of that. He said that he was upset. He said it looked calculated. He said it looked like you guys. He was unaware that there was a panel going on sending
in these, she's just not getting why they did what they did. That's the whole problem. I don't think she is. I don't know. Cassius Verlium, what did she say that was wrong? She didn't say anything that was wrong in the way that, like, the thing she said wasn't wrong. The problem is she's not actually getting what the problem was with her. Okay. I can see the stream title. Emmet, self-proclaimed representative of the Crucible Cult, endorses setting women straight. Okay, Paige, you're not allowed to be funny. Go sit in the corner again. Okay? Damn it, you have to be sitting in the fucking corner now. Oh man, it's always the same thing. I'm trying to have a good fucking stream, and it's the woman representative of the Crucible is just fucking funny and annoying. What kind of others would I don't know, Mr. Bill. I don't know.
People over there. He was unaware of this. While
He
it
was not
going on.
unaware of it. He looked right at the camera and said, "Flo, come over here."
Mhm.
Yeah, he talked right at me.
Yeah,
The panel that you were on was Flo, that Sarah was on. Was that your panel?
Yes.
Yeah. So the thing is, though, is that he didn't know that there was an entire panel there that was sending people over there to troll his chat. He didn't know that.
his chat was telling him that that's where they were coming from.
He didn't know it. And
he
it was
did
clear in the
know it.
video he
But-
didn't know it. But
okay.
even that aside, even if he did, right?
We'll
It's
cope
such an
down here,
optical
Emmet.
eyesore.
You'll
And it's like,
cope
look,
too.
if you don't know what you don't know, fine, that's fine, right? But I'm always
is
the
my
same way. I've always been this way
this
with everyone. And,
stream
and he
is
knew this
for
right from the very
me
beginning
to
of talking to me,
cope,
right?
okay?
But very, very low threshold when it comes to people creating disturbances and issues around any of the projects I'm doing or companies I'm doing. And I usually will just literally just distance myself. I'm just done instantly. That's the way I've always
Except
been
for
when I do
Rob.
business. What do you mean except for Rob?
Well,
Rob's not an
well,
eyesore. Rob's a huge creator. He's not an eyesore. Like, I don't
hold
know what
on.
you're talking.
I'm not going to go down that route. I think the thing of it is if that is the case.
Oh. Why does she want to go on that route? I actually know why. And it's because she doesn't think he is a big creator. That's the whole point. Okay? And this is Andrew steamrolled in this stream. I think they tried to steamroll him, but he's a bigger creator on the stream. Here's the thing, Ruin. Even if you don't like Andrew, you love Andrew. Okay? You love you some fucking Andrew. Especially in this side of the fucking internet. All these people hate watching, they love themselves some fucking Andrew. And if you fuck with Andrew in a way that he's not gonna be able to talk, or you're gonna be muting him, or you're gonna be doing shit to him, okay? The same people that are on their channel supposedly hate watching, same people are gonna turn on fucking you because they love themselves some fucking Andrew. I hate watch everyone lol and everyone chill out sucks. Well, you have some exceptions there, buddy. You love yourself some fucking soy peel, for example. Okay? I wouldn't know why. But you love yourself some fucking self peel. Fucking guy's retarded. Anyway, let's continue.
than Rob going explosive. Like it would have never even been a thing. Like this is the kind of like that Barbara Streisand effect. Like nobody would have even known. I was on a panel at 5 o'clock in the morning giggling at this. Like Rob came and made it explosive and made it a big deal. But even at that, again,
Okay, let me put it this way. It was kind of a big deal. Not necessarily in the bigger space, like it wasn't the biggest deal ever. But it was a big deal. I never watched a single solo appeal stream. I can't argue numbers, no. I'm saying, okay? Fucking saying.
I didn't send anyone over. He was saying that I coordinated this and that I like set all this up and did all I did was show up. I
Boo Sabu. You and me and Sabu Mafu. I don't know what that came to mind. It's so stupid. Anyway.
rated flow.
Rob was not at 5 a.m. Abe, you gotta understand, okay? Sometimes time passes different when you have a little bit of booze going on around. I'm really tired laughing at everything. No, I actually find it funny. I didn't realize it's a boo sabu. And I don't know why Sabu Mafu came to mind. I thought it was stupid. Anyway, yeah, let's go.
Earlier that night, and then I went and hung out on his panel, and that's when North started talking. And North decided to go over there first.
Look, ultimately for me, it just comes down to this, right? If it comes down between you or somebody else and Rob, it's gonna be Rob.
The part where they were talking about him, which is after, I think after the last call when he ended his stream, he was still awake, obviously.
That's fine. That I don't. That's
that. I mean, and the thing is,
decision. There's no safety
the thing is like that's always going to be the case. I'm always going to get my boys' backs, no matter what.
I get that.
And the old adage applies. You get up at the bar,
and you know what? You would have your fucking back too. Except that you decided to fuck with the guys. It's like, you know, you have a platoon, and then you're kind of dumb guys, like, hey. And all these guys, even though you're a dumb guy, all these guys will have your back until you go out of your fucking platoon and talk shit about them, and then they're not gonna have your back anymore. That's the whole point. That's the thing she doesn't get. Okay? And that's what when you say what she did wrong, that's the thing she doesn't get. Is YouTube keep deleting my comments? Probably because you're doing something wrong.
Room, right? Your friend picks a fight. You get up at the bar room. You get up with him. It doesn't matter. You talk to him about it afterwards. But the thing is like, that wasn't even what I was upset about. Just didn't understand why in the middle of this big business transaction, that it was just such terrible optics. I'm like, why? Just why? It's just so silly. That's the thing. It's like it didn't even. What should have happened there is both of you should have distanced yourself from both of each other. That's what should have happened. But what do I know?
Well, I mean,
Really?
Yeah. But what do I know?
If that is the case, then Rob doing that big 3-hour rant about me and not even saying he didn't talk to you first about it, he just went and did this stream.
All right. That is the point. That's what she's not getting. Okay. If I was working with Abe, okay, let's say that Abe has the worst fucking debate ever on tomorrow. It's an if scenario, okay? Remember, what would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? Oh, I had eggs, but what about you? Okay, the point is, let's say that Abe has the worst fucking debate tomorrow. Worst ever. He bumps it like a motherfucker, okay? And then I go on and I have Teryak, and Teryak is making a Hate Watch stream. And he's like, hey, Emmet. I'm gonna try. I can't do his fucking. Yo, Emmet. How about you come here and we're gonna start destroying this your friendo? And it's gonna be like, and I decide in my infinite fucking wisdom then I'm gonna use the power of the Terraverse, okay, the Terrajackverse, in order to shit on my homie. What do you think is gonna happen when Abe realizes? It's gonna be like, fuck this guy. Okay? That is the point. That's the point. Oh wow. Must be a fucking genius, I guess, because I get it.
Wouldn't that be worse business optics that he would even do that?
What? The stream?
His 3-hour rant mad at me for the night before. Like, wouldn't that be worse if
No,
it, like,
No,
listen,
it
to-
isn't
to- hold
worse
on, if
because
it's
you already
let
did
me
it
say,
public.
Okay,
if
go
it's
ahead.
if it's business related, right? And
Mhm.
now I was not aware that Rob was even in on this bigger project. Just for the record, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. But even with that, like, I did not look at this as like a bad thing in that aspect.
When I was with I went to Power Dusty last time. Power Dusty. Fuck, I hate that. I went with Flowstead last time. I told him. That I thought, and I said, you can tell me I'm wrong, and then you could believe that, okay? But this is how I see the thing that happened. They were, they both were part of the Crucible. They were gonna have, damn, they were gonna have a business relationship. They were working on the same place. They were just, they were supposed to be working together. They were supposed to be a unified front. And Flo said, no, didn't happen. They didn't have that. They blah, 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 right? And I said, for what I know, and for what I've been told, okay, they had that. For what I know and I've been told. And he said, no. And I was like, okay, fine. And I said, fine, we can disagree on that. But if that is, I asked him, like, let's pretend for a second that is the case. And then I put up the actual information. He said, well, I made the same question, like, do you understand in that case? And he was like, well, I don't think it was a big deal. And I was like, okay, fine. We can disagree on that, right? We can disagree on what you think the threshold is. But the point is that they believe that the threshold has been surpassed and that that the business relationship will be severed for it. And when we finished our conversation, I think we had a good conversation at the end. He told me that he thought I told him that I believed the community was going to fracture, and he said, I think the Crucible is going to fracture. And I didn't say anything, but what I meant was that the Panelverse is going to fracture. And I think that's true. And I think that's still going to happen. And that's why that's part of the reason why I'm coping in a sense, because I like spending time with a bunch of different people sometimes. And I enjoy like very acid, dark comedy and talking to people about those kind of things. And I enjoy going to different places, and some people are too fucking stupid to understand that, and they attack people for doing that kind of shit. Okay? And some people take it very personal, and some people don't. And I don't know who the fuck is who sometimes. So, the Panelverse in the community is a classification or destination, just random terms hanging out sometimes. It might be. That might be. So that is that's like that's part of the cope. Okay. I saw one for Paige. Paige had to change. Okay, she said she changed to a different alias. Imagine that. Trying to convince me that I don't know who this is. Nah, Emmett, just brainwashed. Obviously, I'll go back to sick in the corner now. Yeah. Just brainwashed, apparently. This woman. Anyway.
Because Flo was in Crucible Discord. Flo like hung out with you guys on panels and has done stuff, right? So I thought it was just fun between two channels, having fun, going back and forth, whatever. So that's my start for that. But even if this is a business thing and Rob goes and explodes because he knew I was in on this project, right? Then that's actually worse for him to do that, shitting on someone who's being brought in on a project.
Why? He had every right to be upset about the fact that he was getting brigaded by those channels.
Right, but if it's
he had every right to be mad about it.
if it's a business relationship, instead of going and exploding like that, again, we could have just had the private conversation.
Well, I mean, my understanding.
No, but she doesn't sound drunk. It's just a speed up.
From what I saw in DMs, he tried to have a private conversation. That's not
that. No, he did not.
And then you would take those and make those public, right?
No, all he did was say, "I'm going to talk about this power of the Panelverse." It was very. It was a very.
No, there was DMs back and forth before that, Sarah.
Okay. I don't think she's drinking or anything. It's just it looks a little bit more slurry when it's a speed up.
For what?
Between the two of you.
For that moment?
No, even before that, which you guys started to have problems.
I always worked with him privately, trying to work through his issues with other streamers, and then every time he went public.
Yeah, my understanding is the opposite. Was that that you were going public with this stuff? But even if that's not the case,
no,
right,
it's not the
those
case at all.
details were always completely unconcerning to me. The only thing concerned to me is that
which is why you didn't see me getting mad or calling you or telling anybody about it, because I was handling them privately and behind the scenes, and then the very next day he would go and stream about very said thing, and I'm like, what is he doing? So to me, I just chalked it up as, well, whatever. Like, I even had to message him saying, hey, your people are commenting saying that, like, if you ban Rob and blah blah blah, and he's like, no, let me correct that, because he's talking about stuff that we're talking about privately on his show, which fine if he wants to do that, but that's not how I handle things very privately. But even at that, with
that
him,
panel wasn't private.
Look at the
but again, with that
the
panel,
Dusty crowd.
with that panel, it was again, I thought it was just everyone was they just had a show together, right? Everyone's just having fun. I didn't take it as like they're at war.
Well, let me ask you something else that has been bothering me, right? So since we're on here having a conversation anyway. When you did your response stream, you said you were trying to distance yourself from the Crucible, like over time, because the chat was bothering you. The people in the Crucible were too rowdy or whatever it was, right? You're trying to distance yourself. Why is it that you said that you omitted that you were trying to set up the Roma debate with me? You said the last time he was on was with John Fugelsang, and of course I'm going to take that because it was just like free money for you or whatever. Okay, I get that. Yeah, I get that. But like when you said you were trying to distance yourself, you had tried to set up the Roma army debate, and I didn't ask you to do that. You came to me for it.
I was originally.
So how are you trying to distance yourself while at the same time you're trying to get me on to debate on your channel again?
I was originally trying to get Marte, because Marte wanted me to get her on. She wasn't budging on that one, and then Rachel was having her stuff. I was trying to work on that one, and then that obviously didn't work because you wanted it, because she talked shit about your wife, and I think that's fine. So then I was like, all right, well, let's just move on to the, like, it's more along the lines of trying to get Roma on, right? And you are the one that
doesn't sound like you're trying to distance yourself from
it. No, hold on. I have not been actively trying.
So I had a I have this is speculation on my end. People can give me shit for this. I accept the shit that I will get for this because I'm speculating, right? So you can say I'm full of crap, and I would agree because I don't know. But I've been thinking that Sarah was having problem booking lefties for a while, especially because she was so adjacent to the Crucible, and there was a lot of people from the Crucible that went to their shows. You know, there was a lot of debaters, especially from the Crucible side, that wanted to do debates on her panel because even I would have liked to make a debate on her channel at some point. I distanced myself for it, and I distanced myself from a lot of people. I've been a little bit insulated on my own community because not a community, on my channel. But at the end of the day, it's not that. It's just what it is. So I think she was having trouble getting getting lefties, and what she decided she was going to try to do was trying to give her like a special privileges and other kind of stuff so that she could get them booked easier. And what she did not expect was that Andrew was going to be like Remember that thing called nepotism? Okay. So that is like my big takeaway out of this. May I be wrong? Maybe. But I think it was that was her idea. Like she was gonna try to distance herself quietly, trying to get like more lefties and get like more lefties through them, and then she was gonna try to bring it back a little bit so that she could still get everything, right? It was like, I'm gonna get fucking everything. And the one that was fucking that up for her was Rob Demnor, because Rob stayed in the panels and then he wanted to have actual debates in the panel. He was trying to get them in and he was destroying them, little damn fucking lefties that can win a fucking debate on their own, and they need every single advantage so that they can make a sense, eh? Because their sentence have no fucking structure even. So yeah, I'm not talking about them in the panel. I'm talking about debaters, because Ryan can debate, but you know, at some point you want to have somebody fucking else because he's retarded. And if he doesn't come up, he doesn't debate. Good guess considering she wanted to road to Polish Star to be, yeah. Well, the whole point with Rob is they were just interrupting him, right? They just kept on interrupting him. Yeah, that's true. Like she was eating, like that's true. She was eating from the crucible, okay? And I don't mean eating in a small sense. She was eating fucking a ton of money out of it. So yeah. Well, the panelist part is different than the formula debate portion. It is different, but it all counts because at the end of the day, you saw, okay, Ryan, who is a mod and who gets a bunch, he has a lot of bunch of preferential treatment, okay, in that community specifically, in that community specifically, called her a fascist, or at least fascist adjacent. Those are his fucking words, okay? So, and if I think somebody actually wants to see the downfall of Sarah, was probably lefties. Like they want you don't understand, okay? Once you commit a what they would consider a cardinal sin, like being a fascist, and anything can happen to you, and it's for the greater good. So yeah, the whole point of it was, yeah, it's true, Abe. Let's continue. I'm falling asleep.
Trying to find debates for you prior to that. Like I think the last one before John Fugelsang was in early September with Josie.
Yeah, because I was busy.
But what's going on in my chat and my panels is it's getting a little overrun by Crucible people. So I'm having a lot of people not wanting to come to the panels because they feel uncomfortable.
There you go.
And that kind of goes against my whole the space that I offer, the means of my platform, and who I bring on, and how I have an open door policy. So it was starting to become an actual issue, and I was running into a lot of walls because the Crucible was just too had too much showing in not just you, but like the panelists, the chatters, the so on and so forth.
So Sarah, we got you messaged me about Adam Steelborn, right? You wanted to do a debate on Christian ethics. That was that's in September.
That was his
and then he had Fugelsang, and then you asked me about Roma Army. This does not look like you were trying to distance yourself at all. Like that literally doesn't look like you're trying to distance yourself. It looks like the opposite.
Yeah, I kind of knew you weren't going to take the Steelborn one. I think I said that too. I kind of knew you weren't going to take that one, but I wanted to be kind to Steelborn because he did ask for you, and I respect people with what they originally want. So you declined that one as I assumed, and so and I think I'd already recommended to him.
It just doesn't look like you were trying to distance yourself at all. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's if you want to say it, that's fine. I don't like. I'm not going to argue you on my intentions.
Well, I mean, I don't know. So to me, because the appearance was Andrew's a cult leader, his people are sickle fans, blah, 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 blah. The Powdered Dusty and other people are in your orbit who enhance the streams. They,
they say that.
He's a this, he's a that, blah, 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 blah. When you say, oh, I was secretly trying to distance myself over time and this and that, it gives the impression that, and then you say, well, it's because, look, I'd only had this one debate with John Fugel saying that was because I was busy the month before. But when in fact, he would actually approach me with an offer for multiple debates after both before Fugel saying and after Fugel saying. So that's why I'm like, that doesn't seem correct to me. That seems like.
Did you infer that?
Yeah, she definitely inferred that she was trying to. She didn't infer. She just said it outright. Like I was trying to distance myself from the Crucible. Now I'm free from the evil cult of the Crucible, basically, right? That was like basically.
She was trying to distance, or she had dropped you already. She didn't say she dropped you.
Yeah, I wasn't going to drop.
I didn't say that. But I wasn't trying to. She said that she was attempting to distance herself, and the justification was, you notice how they only did the one debate on my channel. But what was neglected to be stated was that she approached me with multiple debates, both before that and after that. That's not distancing.
It probably is from earlier. Yeah.
What?
It probably is. Is it less communication than you'd had prior to that?
Not really. I mean, no,
not really.
Not really. No, it really wasn't. Look, I'm very short and sweet in my communications. I'm just like information done. I don't really say too much outside of that. I don't need to, right? It's just like, here's the info, here's the prompt, here's the project, here's whatever. I'm not very mouthy in DMs, but it doesn't look to me like there was any. It looked to me like it was like a post hoc thing. I was actually trying to get away from the Crucible. So that's all. I'm just saying it doesn't look that way to me. So
that's what it looked like with you saying not to brigade her after brigading. It looked like a post hoc.
I said that before I ever said the other thing, bro.
Yep.
Do you realize that? I said it both before and after. Do not harass this one. I have a zero tolerance policy on harassment anyway. I always have. I've nuked people. Right?
Do you want the names of the people?
I've nuked
do you want us to
people
give you the names of the people?
Oh, absolutely.
Everybody who's harassed.
If there's people in my chat who are privately DMing people and harassing them, absolutely, I'll nuke them out of the chat right now. I've always had.
I already got a nice message from someone saying from Dagoth, you are saying cry more, bitch. Your voice cracking amuses me. I do apologize. I am sick today, so this was not on my to-do list.
Oh man, I'm sorry I laughed. Grab more bit. It remind me of fucking what's his name? Imperious. When I was like, why are you crying? I don't know why it remind me of that. I had this interaction with Imperious. I'm gonna talk about it real quick. He just came in and he's been talking all kinds of crap about Andrew. All fucking kinds of crap. And one of the things he's doing, he still goes to these panels and he's like, I knew about the guy and I knew everything. Like 5 million years before he did anything, I knew it. Okay? I pretty much he's telling everybody he thought Andrew. That's what I mean. About Force Doctrine. Right? So, Emmett's got pink eye. No, I have lenses. And these are special scleral lenses. And I used them today for too long. And my eye got really bad. Okay. I probably won't be able to use them tomorrow. I have to call my doctor tomorrow and just tell him that I think I need them to look at my eyes again. Halfhood gave me yo Halfhood. What I was gonna say, fucking lost my mind. Oh yeah, I was talking about fucking Imperious. So Imperious was just talking all kinds of crap about Andrew, all kinds of fucking shit. Yeah, he's not. Did you know that he's actually moving to California? And shit, kinds of fucking shit. And he decides. We'll still need to address the drama that Millie was on the stream with me and you were in chat thinking it was Paige. I don't know who fucking Millie is. Who the fuck is Millie? I think that's the actual drama, Wicked. Who is Millie? When did that happen? I don't remember that happening. Anyway. he was talking all kinds of crap. So I go into the panel and he's like, yeah. And I was like, oh, do you remember that you said that you know about Force Doctrine? He's like, yeah. He's like, okay, fine. Do you know if there is another way to solve issues besides pure force? And he's like, nah. Jesus Christ. And I was like, well, so I just have a question. What the fuck are you crying about somebody doing about someone attacking in your eyes another channel on the internet? And he lost his fucking mind. So I just remember about crying. So when she read, cry more, bitch, I just remember fucking Imperious. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, sure. If you have
amuses me. Nice message from someone saying, from Dagoth, you are, for saying, cry more, bitch. Your voice cracking amuses me. I do apologize. I am sick today. So this was not on my to-do list.
Yeah, sure. If you have a list of people who are in the Crucible chat who are harassing you, yeah, absolutely.
Well, they'd be harassing us on our pages. They can't harass us at your chat because we're not there, right?
There's a lot of
if they're a person who's harassing you and I'm aware of it and I can do something about it, Dusty, then I'll do something about it.
Okay.
But I can only do what's within my power to do. Like, what am I supposed to do? Should I hunt these people down and beat them about the head and shoulders?
I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, I'm just trying to get clarity on the offer that you made. What are you going to do about it? Are you going to block them? Are you going to?
If they're in my chat and they're harassing her, yeah, I'll get them out of the chat, of course, and out of the community. I've always had a zero policy. I've always had a zero tolerance policy on creator harassment. We've never done it.
If they're in your chat and they're harassing her, would that look like all the comments that were coming back when they were unsubscribing?
That's not harassment. Many of those people just gave opinions. They weren't harassing
How
anybody.
could somebody harass
Harassment's
her in
like
your chat?
you're consistently and constantly sending DMs to a person or targeting them in some way. Harassment's not even one message. Harassment's not like, hey, you suck. That's not harassment. Harassment is a targeted campaign towards somebody. That's what harassment is. So you can't be like, oh, this guy DM'd me a mean thing. That's not harassment. That's
I'm not entirely that worried about it. It's just, I mean, they did this during the base Oracle thing too. That was, I had to shut my phone off because it was just pinging so much. But
yeah, if you want, would you like to see all of the messages? Of the horrible
that's why I'm not,
people say to me.
That's why
I just
I'm
don't
not
say
that
anything.
When the fuck did that happen? Why don't I remember that? In Halloween? You guys fucking lied to me. I know what you're doing with Koali. You came into my stream about the birds. And you got fucking duped. Because you thought there was going to be drama on that stream and there was no drama. Okay? So you come here to gaslight me about confusing Millie with Paige? Like, what? You're coping. I'm not coping. You're coping. Everybody's coping. Let's continue this.
Hey, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. It's just there. It's just there. That's all.
I just want to point out that when you say that you'll do something if they're harassing her in your chat, that's a completely fake offer. That's impossible. It can't happen. They can't harass
God, you're so fucking dumb. Listen to the words that I'm saying.
What?
If somebody from my chat is harassing from my chat is doing targeted harassment, I will remove them from the community. You stupid fuck. Listen to what's being said.
All right.
Do you understand now? Or do I need to repeat it again?
No,
I'm not that worried about it. It's not something to die over or get mad about or disagree on. It is what it is. They're doing what they're doing. If I start getting multiples from someone, I'll just send them to Mr. E or something.
Oh. What? No. It wasn't you. I was thinking it was. I don't know. I might be coping. I don't think I asked if it was the person with you that was. Somebody had a mask on, and I didn't know who that was, and I asked if that was Paige. I don't think it was. I don't think it was talking about your fiance. You see, you are coping. I'm not coping. You're coping. And I think it was Elder Lion, by the way. So I didn't. I think the person that I thought was was Paige was actually Elder Lion. But I wasn't talking about you see, you're fucking coping. That's what I'm saying.
so he can look at it or something. It's not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. But I think overall, I don't even know. I don't even know where to go.
All right, there's more people in back. I'll bring some more people up. All right, let's see. Yo,
Hey Andrew, I did not bring him to hurt you.
Is that it? Just
this
if you
is
got actual, if you got actual,
this was fucking stupid. I don't want to see that. I prefer to watch these, which is the last part, before it gets interesting, a little bit interesting.
Actually met before when I interviewed Jake that one time. You jumped on the panel. We had a small panel.
Okay.
You, Grid, and Jake.
By the way, it's so stupid that you keep bringing a fucking jar. Okay.
I don't, Chris. I don't think we need to like get crazy into all of this other stuff.
I really want to talk to him about his
Yo, on team.
behavior as a leader of a business, because I'm a business owner, Sarah, and I think that he needs a little training. I'll get peas on the floor.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I just think all of this other stuff is just nonsense.
This was just for fun. He can't
Yeah.
handle it.
I feel you.
It makes a good point, though. You know, First Amendment protection is criticism, right? He's a person that speaks on behalf of government operations and politics. And I think that it's fundamental for us to be able to use criticism, even if it's sarcastic. And look at him; he literally ran away just over.
Why did Rob Nor just?
You
pop
think the
up in my
jar? You
back?
think the jar joke is something that's worthy of running away? You think that's a good troll?
I just thought it was funny. Just tiny little criticism.
Oh, you brought out the jar joke.
It's funny.
Well, hilarious, man. I'm sure everyone's absolutely wetting themselves in the chat.
What are you against satire, bro?
It's not satire. That's just that's just low tier. You know that like 100 people have already done that, right?
You know, you sound like you're crying about it.
Do
Over
I sound like I'm
tiny
crying,
little
or do I
satire.
sound like this is absolutely hilarious? I mean,
Is
you honestly,
it?
you honestly
Yeah,
think the jar, that you think that that's good satire, good comedy?
Yes.
To enlighten us with
I think
more
it's good
satire.
comedy.
Go, tell us, say something funny. Go.
I just did.
No, say something funny. Just give us some satire. We can't.
Well,
wait
you
to
want me
hear
to be a
it.
comedian
Say
now
something
because I
funny.
came
Give
up
us
with
some
one
satire.
joke?
We can't wait to hear it. Go, please. Thank you.
Oh, is it sad? Why y'all like so soft?
I'm waiting for the satire. You said you're a master of satire, so go for it, please. I
You
can't
saying
wait.
I'm a
waiting
master
for
of
it.
satire because I came up with one.
I'm waiting for you to say
joke.
something funny. Go, please.
I came up with one joke, and you're now saying that I claim to be a master of
All right.
satire. See, that's
Give
how
us
you
the
spin it.
satire. You're meant to
I'm
be.
gonna argue with you
You
because
came
I
in
have
here
really
to be a funny guy.
legit
Say something funny. We
standards.
can.
Okay, there's a moment that some kind of if you think that you're gonna look better by trolling Jake, you're fucking retarded. Okay.
He's gone.
You guys were circling the drain.
Traffic,
yeah.
Come back up in this.
It's kind of a-
also.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, why don't you show your face, whoever this dude is?
Yeah, that's where you guys
Show
all
your
go.
face. Show your
Because you
face.
want to go, oh yeah, you've got this and you've got that in your background, or you've got this
Hey,
on
listen,
your face.
before we're going to start
I'm sorry
here,
I
let's
killed
get this
that before
clown
you
to
had
show
a
his fucking
chance.
face. You call yourself the clown prince of
All right,
YouTube.
red-pilled
Let's see-
Australian guy.
Let's see your face.
Guys, look, I love to see all this banter
Red pill Australian guy.
Look, dude, I'm not gonna.
during the actual debates, but this is just
Great.
getting kind of childish.
Yeah, like,
Great
you're acting like a
deal.
little
No,
baby.
No, I
You're
think
Show your
everybody
face.
is.
I want to see the
everybody-
breadcrumbs on your beer belly.
Stop,
Let's see it.
stop. Number one, he has a video showing his face. He's not afraid to show it.
It's actually funny because she thinks she's running the panel. I thought it was funny.
Exactly.
Face, I want to see it.
But this is either trippy, either you have a point or you don't. Get to it.
So my point is that you guys will let Rob Nor do whatever the fuck he wants at any given point because he's
Yeah,
my
Rob Norton can do whatever
friend.
the fuck he wants. Yes.
But
very
when
true.
Rob gets
What's your
called out
point,
for
though?
acting
What's
like a
your
little,
point,
yeah, keep
What's your
talking over
point?
me because it makes
He's
it look
telling you what his
difficult.
point
You
is.
made your point.
My
You said
point
that we let Rob Nor do what he wants. Yes, we do because Rob Nor's his own man. What's your point?
Yeah, but when he gets called out for being a punk bitch, you guys
When he
run to
gets
his
called out,
side.
Let him talk.
Yeah,
Good point. Go.
there you go. Like you guys you're gonna run to his defense because what he needs it because he's such a man. He needs help from other men.
Listen,
I don't understand why they were just like muting. Do you realize? Remember when I told you? Remember when I said you love yourself some, Andrew? That's why they won't do it to him. There it is.
buddy, in case you haven't noticed, Rob Nor is one of the best, the premier political debaters in the entire country.
No, he's not.
So no, Rob Nor doesn't need our defense. Rob Nor can handle himself just fine. But
No,
we
he's
actually
not.
have a
You guys
solidified,
can say that all you
unified front
want.
over here, buddy. We don't hide behind little clown shows like you're
It's
doing.
not
We can actually show our
hiding,
face. We can
jackass.
debate people, and this is
Well,
why
is
we have something that's called an audience, my friend. We have an
It's
audience, and this is
totally
why
my
we have an
fault that I
audience.
have,
We have
you know,
individual
artistic
audiences, and
ability.
as a collective, we're actually stronger. What do you have?
As a collective, you're actually stronger.
We are.
Yeah, 'cause
Get
you-
it together. said Jeff Johnson.
Right. Excuse after obfuscation after deny. Rob's never done anything, but Rob can
Real
go.
quick.
Oh yeah, I've got the power of the
So
crucible.
this guy
on
said
because-
absolutely nothing. He's hiding behind a little clown show.
All right,
He doesn't have an
hold on. I'm addressing all $50 and up super chats live in the moment as they come in. The rest will be addressed at the end. Smoky Guru sends in $50. He says, "Content, folks. Thank you for that, Smoky Guru." Go ahead.
This Australian guy's just going to keep talking over me because he thinks he's big shit because he's behind the
All
camera.
right, get to the point. Just get to the point, and then
Get to my
Jake,
point.
let him.
It's
Hold on,
answer.
hold on, hold on,
It's
hold
not
on.
on
Stop,
here.
stop, 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 stop. Jake,
No, this is
just
my
let him finish
handler.
his thing, and then you respond.
Okay,
Let's
you
do
finish
it
your
the
thing,
right way.
clown. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Yell at the clown. Makes you look real good. So, are you done talking over me, right?
Please, I can't say something funny while you're at it because you're meant to be a clown.
Yeah, I never said I was a funny clown. That's the point.
Your thing
So
says clown
you-
prince of YouTube, Chief. And you said you never said you're a clown. It says
All right. Nobody has anything to say to Jake. When Andrew comes back, there we go. Do you have something else that you wanted to do with Andrew?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
get
Andrew,
trolling tricky.
when Rob makes you look so bad, it actually does have an effect on the Crucible. What will you do with Rob? Are you just going to let him keep going?
Rob can do whatever the fuck he wants. What do you mean?
Oh, no, that's very obvious, but you don't want him called out in the slightest because
I don't
then
care what
the
you guys
other
do to Rob.
person is making your business look bad.
How
How does that work?
Bro,
How does
let
that
me-
work? How is that an
I'll tell you-
acceptable excuse for somebody who's supposed to be such a,
Well, let me
such
know when I
a
can
huge
talk.
mind in the space?
I don't understand what the hell is this new alligating by Trippy, whatever.
How's that an acceptable excuse? That's my question.
Let me
He's
know
my friend.
when I can talk.
Well, you're not listening. You're just sitting there waiting for me to finish.
Jake
You want me to
actually
steel man what you're
makes.
saying?
I'm trying to ask you
interesting
why it's okay for
content
Rob to do whatever the
with his
fuck he wants,
travels.
but as soon as he's called out, it's a big deal.
You're saying
Look, did I come over here because of things about Rob? You wanted to talk to me.
Yes, it is originally about Rob and
No.
Sarah's
Why am
little
I here
back and
today?
forth.
You
And
said
then
that
you decided,
you wanted me to come talk to you. I'm here for your criticisms of me. I don't give a shit what you
Okay.
think about Rob.
aside from that, what's going on with the speakeasy thing? Are you okay with him claiming to be part of this Crucible thing and then going around calling people the P
Yeah,
word?
it's really funny. I talked to him this morning, speakeasy,
Of course you did.
and oh yeah, here's a light.
Let
I
him
asked
go,
him-
let him go, Trippy.
I asked him about this, and he said, I have never one time said.
what is confusing? Maybe I can help you understand. Maybe not, because some of these just not confusing, just dumb. Not Secretary Wise Trippy even talking to Andrew. What's he mad when he, and what he mad at? Trippy decided. I'll do this real quick. Trippy decided to make some unfounded allegations against Easy on his channel. Then he got kicked off a panel because he made those allegations. Okay, and ever since he's been a crusade against Easy, and since he thinks Easy is saying that he's affiliated with the Crucible, which I don't think Easy says at all, that was the moment that he was gonna go on and start attacking the Crucible. And this all started, in a sense, I'm not gonna say that it's his idea, I don't even know, but this all started because Flo and Rob had a fight. Okay, the stream is just painfully retarded. Yeah, and I am the Crucible. I am the spokes. Since every time people ask like who's a member of the Crucible, they say my name. I am the Crucible. I am the sole representative of the Crucible. Someday it's gonna. Now where's Paige? I need to hit her. I was told by the true master that I need to correct Paige now.
That I'm part of the Crucible organization. Do you have a clip that you can show me where he does?
Oh, really? So he doesn't go, hey, Crucible people, I'm glad you guys came over from Rob's.
Yeah, I'm sure he
Yeah.
takes him for the raid. Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Uh-huh.
Can you
rate him
show me a clip of him saying he's part of my organization?
Oh, you rate him then. I never said that he said.
I've raided the
that.
Powder Dusty before. Does that mean that he's part of my organization, bro?
It looks
Is
like it
Rob-
probably doesn't it?
Is
What?
Rob
What?
part of your organization?
Wait. So Powder Dusty is a part of the Crucible organization because I
It would
raided
look
him?
like it to anybody who watches it from the outside. Like, hey, Rob, is okay
Powder
with this
Dusty,
dude?
do you?
Or,
So,
hey,
okay, well, as an
Andrew's
employee,
okay with
Powder
this
Dusty,
dude.
get rid of this guy because you're part of my organization because I raided you once.
and it's fine.
What are you
He said
talking
so.
about?
Wait. If that is the case, Abe Dinkus is the actual the actual part of the because he got the one. Of course, you work for me, Paige. Okay, let's be real. As Rachel would say, let's be real. Of course, you work for me. I'm just happy that I really got my fourth. I have some good fucking retention, by the way, and I have some good watch hours. I got more than 5,000 hours already. I just need you all fuckers to sub. Anyway, let's continue.
There, and he talks about how much of a Christian he's becoming because of the Crucible. So like he can sit there and say he doesn't say that he's part of the Crucible, but he sure in the hell acts like he is. He sure in the hell puts people in a position where he sure in the hell publicly backs the Crucible and acts as if he is part of the Crucible. So what I said, he acts as if he is. I never said that he goes, hey guys, I'm part of the Crucible. So your point is moot.
So your criticism is that he's friendly towards us?
Is Marte part of the Crucible?
No.
Is Rob?
Well, I mean, Rob is tangentially, I guess, because he's employed by us as a contractor.
Yeah, you said yesterday on Twitter that you're the only part of the Crucible.
Yeah, I think I'm the only person who can represent the Crucible. Yeah, I do.
That's right. So Speakeasy doesn't represent the Crucible.
That's correct.
Right.
That's all I was wanting to ask.
Well, hang on. How would he? He's never publicly said he does.
Real quick, I'm doing all 50 and up super chats live as they come in. Not my circus. Thank you for the 50. Says which one is the clown?
Except of course, I did. I have the Crucible. It's gonna be worse. The title is a Crucible spokesperson is mean to a Crucible girl. Sub to myself. By the way, everybody here, K2 has been going through a great crisis. He's just too what? He's just too humble, and he means, he needs a little bit of love. So go to K2's and sub to K2. I'm subbing from Sailor right now. Good. Just happy they didn't throw my name in this mess. We don't need to. Emily's doing a panel. That's not my circle. I'm not doing a panel. I've been doing this thing today. Welcome, Cecil, by the way. And hello, Auntie. I think I saw you a little bit early. I don't know if I say hi, but hello.
Yes. Says it right there. Yeah.
All right. Anything else trippy, or should I start cycling people up?
Oh, cycle some people there.
All right. Oops.
Yeah. Nobody cares about Yoku. Good. Nobody fucking cares about Yoku. Damn it. You see how he says, damn it, man. It's like just too humble. It's just too humble. That's where we can be. It's been great. I love the idea. When this happened, by the way, I'm trying not to laugh. When this happened, Mr. E mute the stream. He was like, fuck, nobody cares what the hobo has to say. And then someone in fucking I'm tired. It's a Copa stream, Rude. Okay, fuck off. You're supposed to be unsubbed anyway. Oh man. It is way past my best time. It was way past my bedtime, that's true. Somebody said in fucking chat, Joe Cool is like way more famous than you all. And fucking Mr. E was like, nah, you wish. Kind of thing. So
jumped in, and knowing how powerful you are in that circle, you jumped in. So I imagine there's something else behind the scenes between you and Sarah. You jumped in knowing that with your power, you'd kill her career. It doesn't matter if you said, go get her. It's like that Trump shit. It doesn't matter if you said, go get her. You're smart enough to know that when you get up there and do her, those people are going to leave her in droves. So you must have felt that it was appropriate to do that shit.
Hey, Kat. Welcome. I want to talk about this because I think it was fucking stupid. Okay. So I think Flo said was I don't care what he has to say. I'm gonna probably go ahead and just bring the part where Robert starts. By the way, 10th Man was retarded too. So this is what I'm gonna say. The whole part of this, I was cooking, so I didn't read chat, but I got some stuff. And then I was watching Rob after because I don't care about their panel, right? I said it before. I went to Rob because that was way more interesting. To mention Buddy's cognitive disability and his pick to the wiki, yeah. And the whole the reason why I wanted to mention it is like they were like saying, "Oh, Dusty scammed Cat," and that's a stupid idea. Don't say shit like that, okay? It's stupid. He did? No. You think Kat's so fucking stupid that she didn't realize what she was doing? Like she clicked on the things and she didn't know? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Okay. What she did is she wanted to see Rob there because she thought it was part of the thing and she wanted to see it. And Rob got there, so there was no such thing as her being scammed. Jesus Christ. But this is the thing that I people saying like sometimes, okay, you guys gotta mind your own fucking business. What the fuck I'm out to you know hey? Cat's not fucking stupid, okay? Let me tell you that right now. By the way, K2 has been feeling very, very down. He only has 24 subs. Imagine that. Please go to K2's page and sub so that he can feel a little bit better about himself, okay? He needs the subs. In fact, there you go. There you go. You have my sub. So it's a bad fucking look when you have people talking dumb stuff about other people on the fucking internet when she's using whatever thing, okay? Don't do that. Unsubbed from K2. No, that's what he wants, Cat. You're not getting Cat. It's a thank you, Cat. Okay? When people use their fucking money, mind your own fucking business with it. Okay? This is not like I understand that you might not like how she uses her money and shit, but it's not your fucking money at the end of the day. And it looks bad on the people. It It looks bad on the Crucible when you're out there trying to tell people not to do X, Y, or Z, especially when it comes to sub, when it comes to donos. There might be reasons why they want to do it. Okay, it might be the case. Like, did you give shit to Never Lucky Robert Ducky? Because he's one of us. Go give him shit. Send him a hateful email. Be like, Never Lucky Robert Ducky. What the fuck did you donate $5 fucking? Okay? So, I want to touch on that because I think it's a very bad look on everybody. Okay? Yeah, you might not like it, but at the end of the day, it's not your it's not your prerogative what people do with their phone fucking money. I will read this because I thought it was funny. Just a girl, I met. I can't manage my own finances. That's what I know. We're gonna help you with that, Cat. Okay? All of us here, we're gonna have to be the accountants now. We're gonna check every penny. We're gonna fucking check every penny. Paige, since I am the voice of the Crucible, set it up, Paige. I wanna... I'm not winning today. we're gonna count every shekel. I thought it was only fair he got to speak because he was a big player in this, and he was not gonna get to speak. The goal wasn't met. Yeah. Okay. I thought it was. I think specifically if Rob is in the back, by the way, because he's waiting to go up, and this fucker is like trying to grift it. Okay, but Rob was there. He wants to confront him. Then at that point, it is what it is. So I'm gonna check the last part of this. I just thought it was a bad look. Even when Avarice, because Avarice went on Rob North, and he was like Cat got not grift, scammed. Cat got scammed. You really think she didn't know what the fuck was gonna happen? Okay, Jesus Christ, I knew what was gonna happen. So, yeah, don't say shit like that. It's not your fucking money. Don't do that kind of shit. The whole point of the grift is like making fun of people who said that Andrew Wilson is grifting them. Okay? And you know why? Because it's not true. Yeah, exactly. I thought he would have given him 5 minutes. No, not necessarily. Anyway, let's see.
You can do your end of that. Anything else?
Well, you don't. No, fucker. Listen, you don't get to make the determination unless they're harassing you. She gets to make the determination.
Hi, Dusty. How you doing?
I want to see that last part again. I don't remember this.
I don't know where it's going.
Yeah, I don't need her. Yeah, no, I got nothing else unless you guys got any more criticisms from me. But as far as I'm concerned, the matter is closed. Like, there doesn't ever need to be any more conversation about this discourse at all, unless you guys want to keep making. But just remember, I'm not the one. Job? I'm not the one making the discourse. I'm just pointing that out.
Are you firing me from my job? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, I guess you're an employee if I rated you, according to what's his name, Trippy or whatever. Fucking stupidest shit I ever heard.
So I'll follow up with a list of people who have been harassing, and you can do your end of that. Anything else?
Well, you don't. No, fucker. Listen, you don't get to make the determination unless they're harassing you. She gets to make the determination.
Hi, Dusty. How you doing?
I'm good.
Hi. So this was. Oh my god, they're all so fucking stupid. But this part was just them being retarded. By the way, that's a bad fucking look. Don't do that. Why would you fucking do that?
How are you?
Do you breathe heavier than me when you're getting railed in the ass in prison? Just curious.
Cute.
Yes,
let's
right, cute. Why don't you bring Sarah? I want to talk
I've
to
never
her
even been to breathing segment.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't deny it. So why don't you bring Sarah up? She didn't want to talk
I've
to me
never
on her
even been
own.
to prison.
So maybe with you,
I've never even been to prison. You're just making up things.
when you need to debate me, it has to be with a friendly mod that'll allow you to interrupt. Maybe Sarah will have better luck with a friendly mod for her.
Okay, so I'm a full-time construction water father. So that's the dream. It is a dream. He split from Andrew to Rob without any. Yeah, he did. He was like. Anyway. Okay. I am coping fucking hard tonight. I haven't slept in a while. Okay? But that's it's not true, Cat, okay? Got this. I have some interest in anything about any Stranger Danger Creep crew. What the fuck is that, Auntie? Damn, my bubble. Hey, people from Kev, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Kev. It's I don't think I ever I've interacted with you, to be honest, but thanks so much for the raid. Although I'm you know, now I have to keep going. Here. Take that. Don't say that, okay? We don't talk about them. We don't talk about them about some people, eh? We don't talk about the DNI people in this chat. Hey Rock, thank you for coming. Everybody who's been here from Kev's side, welcome everybody. What's up, Arctic, Timberwolf? Anybody who's here from Kev, thank you so much for the raid again. I'm just gonna keep this is a cope stream, okay? We're coping. Everybody here is coping. Me, you, the chat, everyone's coping. So we are going to want to continue this scope stream, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. And hoping we're gonna hope that this is actually fun. I'm not coping. You're coping. Yeah. We're also seething. Yeah.
Or they could let her interrupt the entire time.
Well, what do you want to
Why don't
talk
you bring her
about? I thought you wanted to talk to me.
Well, for example, Sarah's talking about brigading. My question to her would be, is it brigading if she did a show talking shit on me for 5 hours, then rated over, then had her audience saying in my chat that they were going to mass report me? Is that brigading?
That wasn't her.
Oh. Interesting. I think that is well, what exactly are we gonna use as the lens for this? Are we using the feminist lens? Because in that case, it's it's truth to power. A moment ago, like 5 seconds ago, she was a bigger creator, but now Rob is a bigger creator. So now it's talking truth to power because somebody lose about 5,000 subscribers and the other person won about 5,000 subscribers. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe it's just talking. It's just talking truth to power. I'm trying to use my feminist lenses. I'm learning. I'm learning stuff. Stuff comes from stuff, okay? So, I think that's the case. Everybody who came here, thank you so much. Only one coping is Big Rob. It's kind of like his whole thing he does, broken logic with Binti Clockers at the same time. Is this Fatty? Is this actually Fatty? Fatty, I have to thank you for something. If you're Fatty. Thank you for the black on black violence that I witnessed the other day in Marte's stream. Okay? That was amazing. I just love watching. Just love fucking watching. Black on black violence. It's not fatty. Ah, fuck. Not black fatty. Damn it. uh, I still want to thank Fatty for that one because that was amazing.
Audience, that was,
Yeah,
That's not true at all. It was directly her audience.
Just like that chick you and Andrew pulled up on stage that one day out of the chat, the Jew who was talking about Sarah or Rachel being Jewish.
The Jew. You mean? Oh no, I'm sorry. That was my friend. That was my cousin. She's a little bit dead in the head.
So your argument is it was coincidental that Sarah raided me, someone that was on her channel in her chat before the raid, then came up.
Just got himself canceled for no. Yeah, I know. At least it was the wrong Fatty. Not the wrong Fatty.
Over and said, "I hate what you did with Sarah. We're mass reporting you," but that wasn't from Sarah's audience.
Can you pull up the live chat?
Sarah can see it. Sarah can see it. She was there. She was in the chat when it happened.
I want to see it. You're making a claim. I haven't seen it. I don't know about it. Can we
Bring
see
Sarah
it?
up. She knows about it.
No, you don't call the fucking shots here, Rob.
That's right. See, now
you're out of your goddamn mind. If you think that I'm gonna do what
in fairness, I should call the shots because your entire channel's just talking about me. The little table scraps. I'm glad that I'm such a great
world-class passive-aggressive pussy, perhaps, but not.
Okay.
There you go. See, that's all you have. Your whole channel's just talking about me. I'm happy I could do it for you, Dusty. Someone has to throw you a bone. Ask Sarah. Ask Sarah if she raided me and that happened.
I'm not going to ask her anything.
If it did happen, Dusty, would that be brigading?
No, probably not.
Why not?
One person making a chat. One person making a chat.
Your argument it was brigading if Andrew did a stream and said, "Hey, I don't like her anymore. I'm not dealing with her." That's brigading.
That's not at all what happened.
What if he would have raided her? If he would have raided her,
not at all what happened.
If he would have raided her, would that have been brigading? After he did that stream?
After he did that stream, yes, it would have.
Okay, but when Sarah.
Oh. Now you. Wait, Kev, I have a question for you. Okay, this is true, and I need to know if it's truth to power or not. I need to know if you rated me was brigade. Are you brigading me, Kev? Are you brigading me? I'm trying to suss you out, okay? Hell yeah.
Talk shit on me in the stream for 5 hours and then raids me. That's not brigading?
No, she didn't. She was.
Why is that not brigading?
Because she's explaining. I'm about to. She's explaining her side of the narrative that you and Andrew had put out there. You guys had a monopoly on the narrative, and she finally responded to it and gave her side of it.
She'd done multiple videos.
When she rated you, she didn't say anything hostile. She didn't give any instructions. She didn't say go show them the power of the tomato. She didn't say drop a.
That would have been a great fucking little tidbit if she was like, go show him the power of the Panelverse. You know, I don't know why they use all of these little characters and stuff, but if you actually want to have like a good bit, it would be you need to find some place where Freezer's talking and he's talking about the power of Freezer or something like that, and then it would be like you change that part with the power of the Panelverse, and I think that would have been like really, really cool. Okay, I'm not gonna do it because I don't fucking care. But I think that would have been the actual cool shit to do. Officially being brigaded. I am being brigaded. Oh. Cat's like, I'm just a girl. I'm being paid to sub. What? Up to date with all of my 2,000 suck accounts and then sub tomorrow. Do it. Just do it. I'm gonna be like, see? I was at 500 at one time. I wasn't doing. By whom? Wrong fatty. By whom? Wrong, Fatty. I almost got myself cancelled because of it. Okay. Let me continue this.
1,000 subs in an hour. That was Andrew.
Andrew's reading super chats. What she did was talk chat. First off, she had her chance to respond several times, had done several videos before that one. Secondly, she passive aggressively titled the video something about me, then changed the name afterwards. Third, after talking shit the entire time, she rated over. And then she pretended to be like, oh, I was just trying to help you, Rob. Now, it's this reason that everyone that's watching this should know that you're all full of shit. All of you. It's never been about, oh, we were just innocent. We didn't do anything, blah, blah, blah. And why would people get mad at us? And this is what you all do. You're liars. You're passive aggressive. You won't say things positive.
You're trying to hold me account for something somebody else did.
So bring her
that
up.
wasn't at all the same. It wasn't at all the same.
She's right backstage. Bring her up.
She is backstage.
Right.
I'm
so
not.
Bring her up.
Do you want to talk to him? He's not calling the shots, but if you want to talk to him, I'll let you come up and talk to him.
He's mixing up his videos. He says I was talking about him for 5 hours. Or that was a Sleepy Tomato night, and we were talking about completely different stuff. I think Rob came up like right towards the tail end from the chat or something. I can't remember. But he's just mixing up the videos. We did go raid him, but my chat wanted to go raid him, and I specifically said to them, let's go show love and Olive Branch. Go send some tomatoes and hearts. That's it, and then go hang out with Flo.
Right.
So there were very specific instructions I gave to the chat, and then even the lady, whatever that lady was saying she was going to report his channel or something. I even went into his chat and said like, do not do that. Like I do not don't do reporting. Like that's stupid.
And it is a good point to say. Nobody do any reporting after this. I don't stand for that shit. So, anyways, all right, thank you.
Hey, way to wait night for. Hey, as always, you can't fight her.
I know that you want to scream. I know that you want to get in a screaming match with a girl. I've seen you do it before. You want to do it again.
Not screaming.
It's not talking to that.
It's not like you, Dusty. I don't hide behind trolls. I can actually say things for myself. Unlike you, that sends
you blocked me, and I'm
because
hiding?
why did I? So let's see how this goes. I blocked you because you had a panel that I was unaware of at the time of a bunch of people that were coming over one by one trolling me. Once someone said Dusty's live right now on its panel, I said, why doesn't Dusty come on then? He's such a big boy. Why doesn't he? So your argument is
unaware and aware at the same time, Rob.
I just told you how. Listen again.
It's Rob. I was gonna say the cat of Schrodinger, but it's Rob, the Rob of Schrodinger. Oh no. Oh my god. It's you know what really pissed me off? This whole thing about you're talking over a girl. It's it all started because of the Jewish girl. And I thought it was pretty stupid. No, EC had stuff to do. He said he was gone. So I had to do the damn and ass she, but the difference is we'll throw your dumbasses for doing weird shit. They'll send people to unsub and attack your money. Wait, are you talking about the Crucible? Because okay, I'm gonna give you my idea. He did say people to unsub. People did unsub, and people are stupid. Now, this is what I think would have happened. What I think would have happened is she shuts her fucking. This is what I would have done myself. I would have taken my jukebox and I would be outside, okay, and I would be playing "Baby Take Me Back." Oh, babe, I would be playing one song from Elvis Presley, and I'd be like, "Baby, please take me back." Okay, that's what I would have done, personally. Okay, that's what I would have done, especially if I'm making 20K a month. I would have done it, but, if I didn't want to do that, I want to be my feelings about it. I would have shut the fuck up about it. I would just shut up about it all. Not say shit about it, okay? And keep on with my stuff. But when 2 days later you come up and are like, I don't give a shit about these people and they're all fucking retarded and stupid, and I hope then fucking insults go the fuck away. At that point, I'm like, well, yeah, people insulted for a reason. No, it was a good idea, but I mean, when it comes to, Rob Nor was asking just one person to be with him, right? But yeah, it's actually a good idea not to have everybody up. I think that's why I decided not to have anybody up today. So, like, I understand how it looks like, especially for smaller creators. Like, I am a smaller creator. And if people would start attacking me, I would understand precisely how would it feel, especially if I have a big fucking creator. But at the same time, I would understand where I am and what I'm doing. And this is what I was saying at the end of the day. It's like, you guys are not. You need people to play ball in a sense. And if you're being part of an organization, it's like, even if you're, it's like when you're part of let's say you're a squad of Marines, okay, and you have your little Marine retarded kid that does everything wrong, you still got his back. But if that damn kid goes on and start doing shit outside of the Marine and talking shit about the Marines in their own shit, he's gonna get shit. He's gonna get a bunch of shit. So it is a bit complicated. I don't think she would have probably lost 1,000 subs, and she probably would have gotten him back if she would just shut up. That's what I think. Yes, Emma, you need a heal, to be honest. I don't need a heal. I'm good enough on my own. He's gonna get beat up. But I have panels sometimes, and then you can come up, and I have forced karaoke too, which is gonna be fun too. So the whole point about what I was saying was, I think, I really think that there were a lot of feelings being attacked, a lot of them, especially at the beginning of all this dumb drama. I think this drama is retarded. Okay. I like him. I wish he wasn't such a feminist. I'm learning, Red. Okay? I'm gonna come to a point where I say I'm just a feminist. I didn't know. I'm just a feminist. If he's the woman. I want to get to the point where I do something retarded and I'm like, oh well, I didn't know. I'm just a feminist. Did you name it the feminist way? How is he a feminist? He's the crucible, the godfather of misogyny. It's just a joke, okay? In fact, let me get... Where's Paige? Paige! Why are you not on your corner, Paige? We're gonna have to fix your other eye, Paige. Yeah, by the way, today is Abe debate. He's gonna be doing a good debate. I think he's gonna be pretty good. It all started with the OXXXO name change. Now that had to do with because she picked me up at Home Depot, and I've been working on her shack, so she branded me. It's just what it is. Damn it! I dislike Dusty so much. Marte, calm down. Cat would
I started to get people on. Do you think that I knew Orthodox guy was from your channel, or the guy with the hat that was pretending to be like someone who supported me only to troll me at the end? You think I knew that those were trolls from your channel when it started?
Yes, I do.
No, I didn't. I didn't know until someone in my chat said Dusty's live. That's where these people were coming over. I didn't even know the guy in the hat until the very last minute, right? When he was like, wait, real quick. When I was like, yeah, I gotta go tonight, blah, blah, because at that point he was glazing me, and then was like, oh, I gotta go, blah, blah, blah. And then he said, oh, fuck you, or something like that at the end. Then once I realized, oh, this is all people from Dusty's channel. So yes, I blocked someone who's intentionally admitting that they were sitting over to troll me for my live stream when I was having callers. Okay?
Rob,
what's that have to do with Sarah?
Why did you continue to let them up and invite them over?
Why did I continue to allow people?
Why did you gatekeep your panels? You have.
Oh my God. One. Robnor doesn't have a fucking panel. Okay, panel is when you have more than 1 people up. Robnor has call-ins. He gets one-on-one with people and he has conversations with them. So let's use correct terminology in here. What's say Lou? Welcome. Did I miss anybody? Am I am I blind too? Oh man, I am blind by the way. I should go to sleep, but I want to finish this. He did to quite a few. So yeah, bro. Fallujah. I don't know why I read that way, but I did. I don't doubt that. Whatever.
One-on-one call-ins.
Right.
You continued to invite and allow people from your chat to come over.
People from my chat to come over.
No, people from my chat. I'm sorry.
I didn't know they were from your chat.
I can share screen and I can show you somebody in your chat saying, I just flipped over and
right. That's the point. Is once people told me these are trolls from your
guy, that was Landry. Before the guy with the hat, even you're lying about your timeline, Rob.
Emmet bouncing like he's cold or needs to got tinkle. So I don't know if you remember this person on the internet. He was called Bass Streaker. Bass Streaker one day he was like, because he rocked really hard, and I was just like moving and shit, and he was like stimming, yeah. So he went on one day. He was like, I'm actually autistic, and I'm like, you're not the only artist in the internet. Now I'm not autistic, like not really, but I do suffer like nerves. I'm very nervous all the time. I'm like a little bit nervous all the time. So I rock, I moved, I tend to be just like moving, going side to side, shit like that. So just letting you know that this is not even me being cold or anything. It's just the way I am.
I'm telling you right now.
It's demonstrable. It's demonstrable.
I'm telling you right now. When the first person that called over, I had no clue that you were doing a.
Wait a fucking second, Paige. Why are you talking to a man? To go to your corner. I make Hamish real nervous. Yeah, you do. Oops, back I go.
Panel right then that you guys were all sitting around. I knew they were fans of yours, probably, or at least fans of Radical Voters.
So you don't want to look at the chat at how early your chat was?
Why aren't you in the kitchen?
This chat's going to say Dusty's doing a panel right now. All these people came from it.
I am not playing that.
Happened, I didn't
exactly this game. I'm not playing that game with you.
What I'm telling you is, I could have guessed that these were people that were supporters of you. I did not know that you were doing. I did not know that you were doing a panel with a bunch of people discussing how to troll me and then sending them over one by one.
That's not what we were doing at all.
I did not know that until after.
Did you watch? That's not even what happened at all. That's not what happened at all. North went over there. North went to go talk to you.
Yeah, that was
once he learned that you were live. When he learned that you were live, he went to talk to you. He'd been wanting to talk to you. He's Connor's homie.
Okay, yeah, we talked to him. I don't think he was a troll from your
We watched that.
Okay.
He left my panel to go talk to you, so we tuned in to watch it. That was not trolling. After that was done, we quit watching. We moved on to something else. And then somebody else decided to go over and talk to you too. I mean,
you're saying that I was incorrect when I saw from your video that night of the people that were calling over trolling me, coming back to your video talking about it, and then coming back over. When I saw that afterwards, I'm wrong? That didn't occur?
That was no organization. And then when people from my channel saw you and North crashing out, and they decided to go play on their own. There was no.
And then they came back and were discussing it as they were coming back over.
Sure.
And then one of the guys, and then one of the guys said, "Yeah, we did very poorly." And you said, "No, boys, we did a great job tonight. It was all fun." Rob, that didn't happen.
Are you a podcaster? Do you run a YouTube channel?
Yes. Why are you changing the subject?
Well, do you know how to handle trolls?
Yes, I think I did very well.
Did I miss anything? Because that was a while ago, Bill. And yeah, that's Anson. Who's Anson? Oh, Def not moderator. Yeah, that's Anson.
Why are you so sensitive about it?
I'm not. I blocked you after I dealt with you and me.
Anson is like struck, by the way. He saw those eyes. He saw those eyes, the eyes of Death Knot, those beady eyes of hell, and he was like, "I'm in love. I'm in love."
Did you look like
You blocked me. You cried about it to everybody. You made videos. You made videos about me after blocking me. You blocked me on X. You've been
Must vote left now. And no, you're gonna pay more in taxes. Must vote for the left now. No, Anson. You're supposed to. You're supposed to bring balance to the force. Don't fall to the Cooping. I need to vote for the left now.
Didn't want to deal with. How would you deal with trolls? You tell me. You don't block them.
If you actually don't want to deal with a troll, you don't bring them on stage.
You block them.
You don't.
Gotcha.
You don't keep releasing new videos with their face on the fucking thumbnail like you did of me.
I did. I don't know what exactly my editor clipped. I don't much give a shit.
None of you fuckers are responsible for anything.
Yeah,
over there.
Kevin's probably gone to sleep.
Everything your editor does shit.
Dusty,
You don't have a
if
fucking clue what's going on your own channel.
Dusty.
No, Kev, that fucker, by the way, he just comes here, brigades me, tells me I'm wrong, and leaves. Imagine that. The fucker. We're gonna have to brigade him back one day. We're gonna be like, oh, you know what, Cave? You know what, Cave? We're gonna go back and we're gonna brigade you back, you Kev. Tomorrow it's gonna be like 3 more videos of me like, Crucible Mouthpiece decided to attack one of our own. After telling Paige to go to the fucking corner again. He's so mean. Like, we're gonna brigade you. How dare he? He also told Fatty that he was into black on black violence. And I would be like, so what's wrong, Fatty?
Dusty, if you get to the point where people are interested in hearing you for anything other than little drama from the Crucible, maybe you too would be able to hire a team of people. I'm sorry you don't have that good fortune. Nonetheless, it doesn't matter. I blocked you, didn't want to deal with it. My editor can put videos up that he wants about the things that I talk about. You talk about me on an almost daily basis. I don't give a shit.
Of the content on your channel,
Yes,
whether
that's
you're aware
true.
of it or
I don't
not.
care. Yes. I'm unimpressed with your telling me how I should deal with trolls. I'll deal with them as I see fit. I think I've done very well. And what's this have to do with you guys trolling me and then me blocking you for it and then you white knighting for Sarah and not leaving her talk to me? What's that have anything to do with it?
The reason I'm not
I'm still. It was the wrong funny. It wasn't that funny. It was the other funny. I'm sorry, Uncle Funny. I just thought it was funny. Enough for him to tell him which clips to put up. I'm working on today's. Okay, today is very easy. We're gonna actually put your Rob Noor debate with Mother Day debate, but I'm gonna be honest, Grid. I couldn't get it from your channel because that audio was cursed, so I had to pull it from Modern Day debates. So. Welcome, Grid. Hope you're having a great day. Fucking Zoom, man. I remember being in your chat that day because I watched the debate. I was trying to watch the debate from your stream, but it was impossible. So I had your stream pulled up, and I had Rob's pulled up, and I was listening from Rob, but I was still participating on your chat. And I remember, like, I put up your chat every once and again. I would just put up the volume of yours, and I would just type in chat, "Do I need to go over there and fix your audio?" Like 5 times I typed that. I'm in silly mode right now. This is what the fucking Mika mic and the echo. Yeah, I know. I'm just. We're in a cope stream, right? Just so you know, we're just coping right now. So yeah, let me finally finish this. It just took us 6 hours to get to this point.
Not leaving her talk to you because you think that you run this shit. You're confused. You've been confused since day one about how important you are. You're not important. You understand that?
It took us 6 hours at 1.25 speed. Jesus. The real code was in the chat, and after Andrew and Rob left, I didn't. When they left, I left. Okay, and I'm not gonna watch the panel because I don't care about the panel. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to watch this part.
Who is more important, me or Sarah?
Nobody's impressed with Rob Nor's fucking clout.
Who is more important, me or Sarah? Just curious. And you're less important than her, so where's that put you, Dusty? Your entire streaming career is just the scraps of Crucible drama. That's it. So I would say that probably puts me as more important than you.
I have people that I troll that are loyal cows. I have people I make content about who are smaller than me, bigger than me. It's
amazing.
It's who antagonizes me and then runs.
Very good.
You threw a rock and hid your hand. You got on my radar, you fat bitch.
Wow. And I don't give a shit. So what?
What are you here for?
Well, I was coming to talk to Sarah and talk to Trippy.
Well, then you should invite Sarah on your panel, or you should join her sometime.
Sarah rated me, and I said, "Why don't you come up right now?" She chose not to. Instead, she wanted her audience to come harass me, and then complain about her dating on other.
She has open panels regularly. I bet she lets you up.
I don't give a shit. I wanted to talk to her one-on-one, and not with her having the power to moderate. You're here to moderate. I accept you as a moderator. She's backstage right now. Yeah. Unless she refuses to talk, then I understand. Why don't you bring her up?
You want to set
I'm not scheduling nothing. This is it. This is all I have to talk about. She's here right now. I'm here right now. Why
she's here. That is true. That is true.
So but,
we can set it up for tomorrow. We can even set it up for later tonight.
I'm uninterested. You don't run this shit, Dusty. Dusty, you don't run this shit.
You're not going to talk to her right now.
That is true. Like Rob made like 1K in like 5 minutes, in like 10 minutes. Every time I popped in, it was the same code. I didn't watch, and I don't care. Like the only reason why I'm talking about this is there's a couple of reasons why, but one of them is I watched it happen. And it's been one of the dumbest panels I've ever seen in my life, and I thought it was funny. That's the only reason why. The Trippy got a fucking big L there, and I think she's gonna regret it at some point. And it was pretty bad. And then Sarah coped really hard, and she didn't understand. She still doesn't get why it all happened. And then this is the end, and it is pretty. It's pretty funny.
You're not going to. That's off the table. If you want to set something up, we can do that.
Hey, if she's afraid and you're afraid to let her, that's perfectly fine. I'm not interested in setting shit up with you people. She's here now. I'm here. You're here. Let's do it.
He requires special treatment because he can't hang in a totally neutral environment. And this is
I want to say this.
Clear.
I fucking hate his voice. He sounds like dumb Gargamel.
Never seen him take it.
Yeah, whatever.
Can't do it right now while we're all here and available. Who's the one that needs special treatment?
We're not.
Retarded
How about Trippy? Can Trippy come up?
Gargamel.
Do you allow him? Or are you his dad too?
I'm your dad right now.
The question is, why does Rob or Andrew need to engage further? I don't think they need to. I don't think they needed to engage today. I think the reason why they did it is because they were. I think the reason why Andrew did it is because he was bored. I'm gonna stay. I learned a lot just by lurking in chats afterwards. Yeah. Well, hey, excuse me. I wanna talk to your manager. I've been learning a lot. Like, I just by being here, I'm learning a lot. I fucking love the Alien franchise. And I think that's it. I don't think Rob comes ever again. Just gonna talk about super chats, which I don't care about. I could listen to some of the code, but I don't care. I don't care. Let's put this up. Fine, I'll listen to a random part of the panel, of the Panelverse, the power of the Panelverse. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, I hope the cope is great. This specific time part of the thing.
Just saying.
Anyways, no, I think fuck, I lost my whole train of thought. What
We
the
can
fuck
read
was
it
I
if you want, like if you need it, you know.
what was I
Start
what was I
breathing.
talking about?
Well, Sarah, you're not responsible for other people's feelings towards the Crucible.
That's what I'm saying.
I want to
Yeah.
make a point. I want to make a point real quick. So, and Flo can back me up on this because I had this
Oh
conversation
my
with him once
God.
this shit hit the fan. One of the first things I said was, good.
I think the reason why Andrew Gay was addressed that Andrew is afraid retro, which I can no longer use, for now it should looks like the panel was afraid to let her engage with Rob. Or they're simply grifting the drama and you don't feed drama. Well, they're the Panelverse. The Panelverse is just grifting off the drama, okay? And the and I don't think that's the case, great. I just think he was bored. Like, I might be completely wrong, but I think Andrew likes to do this kind of shit, and he was bored, and he's like, I have a couple of hours, and maybe this will be fun, okay? And if you listen to him, he was pretty much the whole time he was having fun. That was not the case. I don't think that was the case at all. Like, people don't get it, but Andrew makes a fucking buttloads of money, okay?
Because I have been chomping at the bit to tell how I feel about these fuckers. And the only reason that I was holding back at all was my respect for you.
You want to jump up and talk politics nonsense. Let's not let bullshit fly up here. You had an opportunity. You asked about his political point of view. Somebody Republican. I don't know what that was.
No, man, he flipped out over the jar and I couldn't get shit
Birds
out.
have wings in the Panelverse, Joe. You can't let that kind of thing affect you, Mr. Safety. Sorry, Sasquatch. But like when you come in with that, man, I know you didn't really have a plan. You just wanted to see the reaction. I know where you were. I know where you were.
That jar
I think it
was
was great.
funny.
Yeah.
That was
Man,
really public safety.
it was a joke. You know, that wasn't my reason for being here. It wasn't just to do the joke. You know?
Look, okay, I'm gonna make a joke. All right.
That's the worst cope I've ever heard about a joke ever made. And I just made a bunch of jokes about hitting Paige. That is the worst fucking cope I've ever heard about a fucking joke. Okay? Ever. It's like, alright. It was funny, okay? It was fucking funny. My joke? It was funny. I made it with love. It's like, fuck off. I have ears. I have cat ears on my chair because of a joke. Okay? I've coped less. I've coped less because of that fucking joke. It's almost as bad as the Degen anime cope. You know what? The cat ears are not a joke. They are a joke. That was not a Degen anime, okay? Saying. It was a great game. It was a funny game. Come down here with us, let's all cope. Exactly. I was trying to be nice though, so I wouldn't set this damn building. She's boiled over now. I expect all people to act their age. Okay. Cat ears are 100% real thing. This isn't a joke. Emmet debated with the cat ears. I did. I'm not coping. It was a great joke. It was such a great joke that I don't have to be like, look at my chair. It was funny. I didn't come here to debate with my cat ears because fucking coping. It's all fucking cope. It's all fucking cope, dude. It was a funny joke, okay? It was funny. I work on it really hard. It's like they are removable.
I'm more than willing to sell foot pics. Look at that. Look at that big old foot.
Liberty to discuss my foot pics.
Sitting there.
No,
Are we
also
supposed to freak
too.
out?
Yep.
No.
Are we supposed to freak out? Demand that you be.
Wait, that's the joke? I was. Trippy, you need to work on your fucking routine, okay? You're letting those clowns down, dude.
Pushed out of the room.
Look at all
Can
the
I bring up
there.
a theory about this whole controversy?
Sure.
Yeah.
Now, some of you guys might remember. Now, Andrew has this weird, I don't know, he has this weird way of like stepping on heads as he rises. Do you remember what he did to Alex PWF like about a year?
Oh my god. It's fucking people, dude. Joe Panel who was on the panel on his phone in his car in my mama's driveway. Do you remember that time that he made the first How to Lose Friends? And then he made a second one called How to Lose Friends. I think this is a controversy. You fucking serious? Do you think it was done on purpose? More investigating has to be done on these allegatings. It's like it's fucking banned. This is what I'm. Sometimes I can't take panel seriously because of these kind of bullshit, dude. I go in and I'm like, I'm gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna have a good debate about this topic, and then I go in, and it's fucking. Do you remember that time when he stepped on somebody's head? I think his name was Benti Torpi. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Ago.
Yeah.
Playing with fire.
Right now, some of us in here know Alex. Like Alex is the
I've met him.
nicest guy in the world, right? Like whatever you want to say.
Did anybody fucking listen to the first How to Lose Friends? Like, am I the only one? What's going on? No. He can't. I don't think he can debate. Okay, so there's different personalities online, and one of those personalities that I figure out is like complete narcissism, and what they see and what they do is not congruent with reality in a sense. So he thinks you see that as low-hanging fruit. He doesn't see it that way. His thoughts, whichever they are, and come through his mind, are great. Okay? But you see it as low-hanging fruit. It's because you don't understand his genius, Greed. He's just he's a genius. He's just a genius. I mean, he's a vampire confirmed. Yeah, whatever. yeah. I'm just gonna say yes. Every accusation is a confession. You kind of feel like that a little bit. I'm gonna let it go a little bit more. I just
Say about him, he's like to a fault. Nice. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, Andrew goes on a debate with him, and fucking stonewalls him based on some bullshit debate rule that like the person on the positive has to prove the case. He just stonewalled, refused to do the debate. And then, if you recall, Alex, of course, naturally was like, what the fuck was that? With a few people, like on a small panel, right? And he only said like the same thing he said on the debate, which is like, why are you not even engaging in the debate? And Andrew went and made a big fucking stink about how Alex had betrayed him. I mean, he's never going to trust him again and all this bitch stuff. And what
I tell you, they don't fucking get it. They don't get it. It's it is what it is. They just don't fucking get it, dude. Alex was on a panel. You know what happens on a panel? Fucking it's like, you can have your private shit being private, you know? I cope all the fucking time. Okay? I've been fucking angry at somebody for weeks. I've been fucking angry for weeks at somebody. Eh? People that know me and I talk to privately know who that person is. How many fucking panels do I make telling every fucking body that I am mad at that person? Oh, none? How is this possible? I thought I needed to instead of doing the karaoke stream, I thought I needed to talk about it all the time. Jesus Christ.
what was going on actually when you paid attention to it, he was trying to move from Alex PWF, who was, you know, a medium-sized creator. He was trying to slob the knob of Rolo Tomasi, who was a bigger creator who had some beef with Alex PWF. So instead of graciously parting ways, what he did is he tried to milk it for views and controversy, and then to step on Alex's head to make himself, because there was some tension between those two, was Rolo Tomasi. Now, you might say to yourself, so what's going on? What's the play here? Andrew, if you look at modern day debate and look at their recent streams and their upcoming streams, who do you see over and over again? Rob Noor, Jim Bob, Andrew Wilson, Rachel Wilson. And no, it hasn't. No, look in the history. It's not like that.
No, I'm saying like currently you see the same people over and over as in the past.
Well, now you see all Crucible people. And
yeah, before it was different.
What events coming up? Debate Con 6. Do you know how much they're planning to charge people to go to a Holiday Inn in Nashville?
It's
to watch 2 days of content. $250.
That's for the like the low tier ticket.
Right, and then there's the behind the scenes. Who's going to be going and paying that kind of money? Crucible people.
I want to go behind the scenes and go
look at the schedule.
Andrew had said, Ben, on one of his chill streams, he was saying that he's getting half of the ticket prices.
He does that pretty much.
And that's the whole thing, Sarah, isn't it? Like, or isn't that the whole thing? Is like this business deal. It's like we're taking over the Crucible. I mean, the Crucible is taking over modern day debate. And instead of saying like, hey, you know, Sarah, it's been real, it's been great, I thank you so much, but like I'm you know, might be doing more debates over here. He does it this way because it gets him this attention and it cements his cult. Even though he looks like a bitch, it doesn't matter. Andrew is a terrible
Oh, he's a terrible debater? It's gonna say that?
Debater, he gets more cult followers.
Oh, no. I love all these fucking... Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest about this. Okay? I remember one time... and this might be cope, it's fine. I remember one time, somebody... I was debating somebody about some shit. And the person said, "You're not Andrew Wilson." And my answer to that was, no fucking way. I didn't know. I thought the last time I made a stream, I made $20,000 in a weekend. And these fucking people, these are a terrible debater. People don't understand this little thing about this, right? And it's true about everything on the internet. We're a little bit narcissistic. We believe that what we say is the shit because we think we're funny and fuzzy and cool and whatever. You need to be a little bit delusional to have your own channel and be on the internet talking about this kind of crap, right? I am. I understand I am. I don't mean that in a horrible way, but I think I have to be. You are, Abe. So, it is very, very important that people understand people are put a little bit on their place in a little sense. I'm not saying that they have to be in their place in that. I'm not saying that they can't be better or anything like that. I'm saying people need to understand that they have a place in the world kind of thing, right? And it's very hard. So I'm not Andrew Wilson, and I don't think I'll ever be. I don't think I'm gonna have 100,000 subscribers ever in my fucking life. And it's not because I don't think I'm not funny. It's because I have a specific way of being. People to come to my channel, they take a little while to get used to it, you know? My first impression of Fatty would have been I enjoy black on black violence, which was my actual first impression of Fatty, by the way, because he was on a panel with Marte, and I went up, and the first thing I said is, "Hey, I'm just enjoying myself. This black on black violence is great." So the whole point of what I'm saying is people need to understand that if people are known for something, it's probably because they do it very fucking well. Grid, I'm sorry to inform you, but I'm taking advantage of you. I'm just letting you know. Hey, let's finish this. Let's see if we can find a good place to finish it.
He's just he's a professional asshole, and apparently there are people who are low enough losers that they just want to worship.
I'm sorry, but coming from you.
You know, an asshole.
That's how you really feel, bro.
I mean, I'm sure he showed his true colors today. Like he was like, "Oh, it's all about how many viewers he has compared to."
That was not scripted.
Which is completely.
Well, I'm saying so. It doesn't have anything.
He's not very
you can
Christian.
make the argument. It has nothing really to do with Rob Noor or how you treated him. This is like a script. He looks for something to create this controversy to get his little bros who don't even care what's true or false. It's just dick licking, ball washing.
You mean the ones that a few weeks ago were screaming the F word for gay people on Twitter for 45 minutes? Back Andrew about Marte? Those guys?
The Saturday and Sunday for the highest price ticket is
look at that.
$675.
Oh, who's paying $675? That is cult pricing. That is cult pricing.
That's like
only
a
cult
8
member.
times higher than last year.
Oh, that's the full access though.
Those are 8 nights at the hotel, free
Last year,
drinks.
those days it was like 200. It was like $150.
That's yeah, that's the behind the scenes debates, the 5v1.
It also gets them dinner with Jake one night, and then the Wilsons.
Fake and gay.
Yeah, the prices don't. Hold on. The prices don't concern me in terms of what you're getting for it. I think it's fair and square in aspect of
if you can sell it, then it's worth it. The thing is that like the increase in price over last year over year is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think James is a fair guy, but like I think
$5.
it's very hard to if you got someone who's saying basically I'll take over your channel, you let me take over your channel, and I'll make sure you get paid. It's very tempting. I'm not saying James has made that deal, but it's kind of like getting a lot of money from like the Zionists. Like, sure, you're not going to be really all that outspoken against Israel, and I think that's what Andrew's looking to do. I think that he's just sort of decided to like.
No, he's looking to make himself money, and he's looking to do that by saying that he's religious, and it's just the same old bullshit.
I only became Jewish.
He fucking sits on his knees and he prays to the altar of cash and himself.
I have to say these. I Tenth Man is a fucking idiot. I hate that guy so much. Fuck it. Fuck that guy. Everything has to be about the G's. Everything. Everything. It doesn't matter what it is. Yeah? No. Oh, yeah, it's about. You remember that time that he said the G thing? It was a joke, but great. I'm not. I don't think you're taking advantage of me. I'm not thinking I'm taking advantage of you. No, I understand. I understand the. No, I'm grateful to you for the options you've given me. But yeah, it was a joke. Don't take it seriously. Bentorp, that's great. Storp that. Yep. Over the levers or violence.
So, like, it's
You
just
get more,
let's
you get more holidays off work when you're Jewish. That's why I became.
If he
I got a
really
question.
thought plus kosher food on the airlines and in prison, if he really thought his crew was great, they should just take it over like normal people take something over. Like the Celtics might win the championship by playing against teams that are competitive. But that's not how they roll because they're a bunch of losers. They have to first buy the referees, then they'll play a game.
I have a question. What exactly is the experience required for a person's political opinion to become professional?
I know, right?
A-worthy?
It's like when you watch Ancient Aliens and they're like, this guy's a professional about ancient aliens. And you're like, well, what school do I go to
Professional
for that shit?
Bigfoot.
Like, where do I go to school to get that damn degree?
One thing you would do is you would cam up, right? Instead of being behind a PFP. That is like a basic thing.
It is not a PFP, okay? It is a...
oh my God, no one cares about that, Rob.
Good night, Abe. This is stupid. This is dumb. At this point, I don't care. At this point, I don't care. Oh man. What should I do now? Is there anybody live going on? Anybody gonna come up? Oh my God, let's see. I was being a bit facetious. Yeah, I know. It's bedtime now. Not even close. I have shit to do. Anyway, I thought you all had fun. I had a lot of fun talking about all this. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's dumb. I really think that this whole drama is the most retarded drama I've ever seen in my life, and it's been taken so out of proportion with the allegations of things that most of the time are very bad allegations. That it doesn't even make sense anymore. Like, what is the allegation now? What's gonna be the next allegation? Okay, every single time, every fucking single time when it comes to allegations against Wilson, it goes to one person, and the person is called Rachel. And you know what? It's fucking low. It's low. Low. It's the lowest of the fucking lows. Don't. And even Flo realized this immediately and was like, no family. Don't bring a family. Don't do it. Etc. 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 And I don't even understand why this has happened the way that it has happened, right? But it did. And we saw that we really saw how our cool little community kind of fractured and it's gonna continue to fracture, and it's gonna go on and on until we have different, full, almost isolated communities that we're not gonna be interacting with each other. And I see it all the time because I actually go into chats a lot. I even if like today, I was every fucking where. No, not everywhere in the sense that I was typing everywhere at once or anything. But I was like looking at different places. I was like, oh, look at these people. Oh, look at that people. Oh, look at this person. Oh, look at that. Look at these. Right? And I look at who's been where. And we are kind of insulated at this point in some senses. People are with very into the crucible, are in a place, and people are on the other side in another place. Um, Next month is gonna be fucking cray cray. I don't think so. I think this is the end of this part of the internet when it comes to the. I mean, there's gonna be drama. That don't get me wrong. Okay, the derps exist. That's not what I mean. What I mean is, I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna have the community is gonna it's gonna fracture, which I thought was gonna happen anyway, and we're gonna see less people. We're gonna see a little bit less of the people who we used to have on, and that I thought were cool people. Is that true? Is that exactly what's going to happen? I think so, yes. Do I think that is like the best thing could happen? No, I do not. But I think that's exactly what's going to happen. And more and more, we're going to go back into a little bit of a I'm gonna go a little bit more into what we believe to be kind of true. Um, I think they're gonna see a little bit a part of their income, not necessarily all of it, but I think it's gonna be a part of their income. They're gonna lose it. They're gonna lose a little bit of relevance in the things, especially the days to come. I think they're gonna keep on attacking Andrew more and more, and they're gonna go crazier and crazier with the attacks so that they can keep on getting the views. And the problem is that I don't think anything of these accusations will ever be anything. Um, there were a lot of times where I thought, oh, this is the one, this is the actual accusation, and when you actually look at it, it was fucking BS. And I don't mean it as in me being happy that would happen. It was it was more like, oh, this is gonna be drama, you know. this this time is gonna be good. It's like we saw good up. Yeah, we saw that. Great, we saw that. We heard the whole Sarah thing, and what I had to say about that is she still doesn't fucking get it. She didn't get it. She's still like, well, I know I did a little bit wrong, but what about your tone? It's like, what the fuck cares about the tone? What about the other people on the panel? Why are you not cutting cut ties with them? Like, well, who the fuck cares about them? This had nothing to do. 50-50 chance Andrew paid Flo to set this all up. What are you talking about? Flo made a ton of cash today. He doesn't need to get paid over to set this up. It's stupid. Stupid idea, Fatty. Say, I guess because I don't ruin surprise. If I'm right, I might be wrong, but Sarah kept saying that they wanted to work with 1 million plus channel than a 20K. Stop coping. Oh, I wanna know. Someday I'll interview you about that page. I'll ask you to come back up, and so you can tell me all of your adventures in the fashion community. This is my cope fucking stream, okay? It's my cope stream. I'm coping fucking hard. I'm gonna go ahead and send you all Teriyak. Give him shit. Be like, Emmett sent us. Why I'm sending you to Teriyak? Because it's the only person that I see fucking live, okay? But also, I don't think Teriyak is as bad as people say it is. He's a troll and he can be bad faith, but he can also be good faith. And I think he needs to get his stit kick in a couple times more and he'll be good. Cope him if you got him. Yeah. I mean, I'm not actually sending you there, you know? You have the choice of not going there, obviously. I don't know what exactly happened, Greed. I'll talk to you, and if it's something really, really bad, I probably won't rating. But I mean, I fucking destroyed him in a debate. Yeah, you should be. You should probably watch at least the opening statements on that debate because I fucking destroyed him. I fucking destroyed Teriyak in that debate. If you need help prepping page, let me know. I'd be happy to help you. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking. You know what, then? Let's fucking end the stream. I don't see anybody. I don't want to send you to anybody. I can't even do it anyway, the correct way. So I will say that this was really, really fun. Thank you all for watching. You're not done coping? Yeah. Time to cope harder. Because the cope stream is about to cope end. I just woke up and now you're done. Well, we've been going since you went to sleep. Red Deal Phil McGill. So, I just woke coping. I have shit to do. I'm gonna go ahead and pretty much finish the stream now. Thanks so much everyone for being here. I thought it was fun. I thought I did. I thought it was pretty fucking fun. Okay. Everybody, go cope away from me because I'm done with my coping for today. Do I have a link for what videos? For which videos? For what video are you talking about? God. What fucking which fucking video are we talking about? Yeah, you're talking about the
Bigfoot. Where do I go?
You mean this one? Cause yeah, I do. To be fair, I think it's all down. I made vids on that. Where are we rating? I don't know. Find your place. I'm gonna go not to bed, but almost to bed. Tomorrow we have Cold Bay. Okay. Yeah. Are we not the verse? The power. We're gonna make the power the cope verse. We're gonna be coping real hard. Anyway, you know, go cope some fucking go cope some fucking where else. I'm done with the cope. Go to bed. Cope harder. And you know you all stay here for only one reason, so I'm gonna give you fucking reason for staying here. There you go. He didn't say that, are we not, man? He said, I'm not good with this person. And you know what? I do get it. I get it so hard. I do get it when it comes to this kind of shit, okay? And it was true. I didn't remember. But what happened was that they went after fucking greed for dumb shit. So everyone, have a great night. Enjoy your day. Take care. And go cope somewhere fucking else.